Morning. Good morning. Just starting up, just getting things ready. Got our little ad break, so it's over and done with. First things first, so we don't have ads for people when they jump in. So we will be up and running in a moment. In 1 minute and 50 seconds, actually. Yes. Hello. Hello, Badger. How are we? Curious to see what the new entry-level drug will be. I have opinions in regards to it all. Yes, I do have opinions. Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening. My name's Lockabar, and welcome to the Sunday stream. The Sunday stream where we once again play Westhaven, the Hush, a very, very good supernatural Weird West Red M server. We've been playing it for nearly 7 weeks now straight. It has been a delight. Great team, great owner, great development. All in all, it is. If you like supernatural shit in your Western, then it is the premier server to jump on. New players or old, you will find yourself in for a treat, in my humble opinion. For those leading up, hopefully you're all getting your Christmas shit ready. For those who don't give a shit about Christmas, I hope you enjoy the not giving a shit about Christmas kind of coming up. Either way, I hope you're all well, and yes. Good morning. How are you today? I'm actually pretty good. I've had coffee. I've had a good amount of sleep. We have a good bottle of water at the ready. I've had a cookie for breakfast because I was too lazy to get toast. And we are buckling ourselves in for our, well, I guess, yeah, our, let's have a look here. Oh no, we will get a Christmas Eve stream in. I will not be streaming till midnight though on Christmas Eve. But we will still stream on my Wednesday. And then we'll be back again on Boxing Day, it looks like. So, yeah, good. Obviously, lots of changes, lots of things. I do have opinions about those changes. I could go on about it. Long story short on it, I still think I don't think it was a good idea to make hemp legal. I think it was the perfect entry-level drug, and I don't think there needed to be any rationale as to why it wasn't. You could just say that it's just simply because the government wants money, which is usually the way, and people that sell it illegally. I did think there was another way you could do it. people could get a government ID and then apply for a weekly and reasonably expensive legal permit to grow and distribute a certain amount per week, right? You know, like I thought that might be interesting, because then at least people would have the choice to be legal and not have as many, say, profit, but have that legality role play, while those that don't want to be legal could still use it as a drug. But it is what it is, right? More importantly, there's no point me waxing lyrically about it. It's been changed. Maybe they'll change a few more bits about it. I still think they could do things like maybe make it so that selling in bulk, or I don't know, there's plenty of things, but I feel it was one thing that was removed from an already difficult thing to set up at the time. Like it's been annoying to set up the whole contraband thing. The changes to farmland and that reasonably a couple of times now over has put things back, and kind of removing that one more thing. I know they'll put an entry-level thing in, and that's fine. That's fine, but it could have just been that entry-level thing was hemp, and just leave it at that. Just tweak around with it. It's simple. Right, mushies, but then it gets even weirder, right? It's like, oh yes, regulate literally just mushroom. You know what I mean? Like it's, but yeah. Bags of mushies. But then, as I said, I mean, culturally, as I was saying about hemp, you could say the thing culturally for mushies. In fact, mushies have been culturally used by a number of cultures for ages. So, anyway. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. So, WyvernWangle. It is safe and legal. We did sell WyvernWangle to, one of the under deputies. Culture used by Harriet, exactly. the main thing I really... Oh, yeah, we instantly, me and Rue, the moment we... it was legal, we cheekily were selling spruiking WyvernWangle to law in Blackwater, and we actually got our first sale of 10 units from a lawman. And then we actually ran into the marshal, who we did our whole WyvernWangle spiel to. And the marshal knew. It's like, darn it, it's just so lucky that we just quickly grew and made a whole bunch of WyvernWangle to sell just after you've, like, mentioned that it's legal, Marshal. And she's, like, grinning at them like, oh, yeah, well, it's good to see that you're selling nice and legal things. Like, that's good. It's good to hear. Spread the word. Spread the word that it's nice and legal. Zara, will do, Marshal. Don't you... Yeah. Yeah, literally talked to Marshal Tamara and, like, had a cheeky little thing. So we sold the dream about the WyvernWangle to the Marshal. It was great. Couldn't have asked for more. Best day ever. And even better, you're going to love this. Even better, then me and Rue molded about the fact that we'd left all the fucking shit. Lucian's got all the rest of our product. So while the fire's hot, we're there with a whole bunch of people, and we had fucking 30 joints, and that's it. The rest of our 500 plus of them are in his fucking cart. Bravo! How goes today, sir? How are you, Muscup? Good, just started up, mate. Just started up. How are you? How are you? Yeah, so you can imagine, right? We're sitting there just going, oh, it's good that we've got, like, you know, over 400 or 500 joints just sitting there in a cart that we don't have access to, and that person has not actually been around for 2-3 days. No fault on them, right? But it's just, yeah, we both agreed that probably the people that would hold shit like that now is going to be Hastur or Rue, right? Like, they're probably the two most reliable people to have stuff on, right? We have learnt a valuable lesson today. And then we had a running joke. Hastur had a joke about how now that it's legal, guarantee that by tomorrow Bell will have a cart full of joints, just giving them away literally. Sure enough, we're in Saint Denis. one of Belle's friends, Tabitha's there, and she'd been sent on a mission to find out where to roll cigarettes because Belle's starting making joints. It's like, she's gonna shit the market. I swear. She's just gonna give them away, right? She's just gonna give them fucking away. No, she's gonna sell them on the train or something. But I just thought that without missing a beat, Belle's on it. It'll be like Fish Money again, right? It'll be like we showed people the good role play and enjoyment of Fish Money, and then everyone's just going to run with it, fuck it into the ground, and then the next thing it'll be like, hemp is no longer in the game or something. You DM'd and got no reply. Yeah. I mean, I would expect that... Well, they seem to be all right because they're talking in the criminal chat. This morning... Yeah, they were talking in the criminal thing, so... I mean, I guess on that end they're okay. Probably just busy, right? It's leading up to Christmas. Shall I get back? And yeah, like, Elliot had to leave the gang because they just told me, like, just some kind of roleplay shit popped up very suddenly. I think they had an idea of slumming it with the gang for a while, for quite a while now. Fine, there you go. There we go. Dar. So yeah, I think yeah, Elliot had some roleplay stuff pop up. I think they were going to slum it with our gang for a good month or two, but something popped up real quick. We'll find out, I guess, later on or something what it is. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. But anyway, I was just like, yeah, that's cool. So we're just going to kind of roleplay with him as we were before, just kind of like a yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know anything about it anyway, but it's just more mechanically I've removed them from the gang roster or anything. Doesn't affect us gang wise or anything. Gang's all fine with it, but but you sent me an in-character telegram and everything with it, so that's good. So that's that all sorted. I better turn the music down a tiny bit. Find out in character, exactly. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm not going to hum it because I'll probably get fucking copyright struck or something, copyright infringed or something, right? Not even joking, right? The Federation, fucking those fuckers will go after you quick, and you can say, hell yeah. It awakes. I have just crawled out of my cave. Where am I? Find my Hastur. Roads. Inroads. All roads lead to roads. Yes. Oh. Roads. All roads lead to roads. You around? Collecting donations. Fuck. Oh, that's funny shit. I have awoken. I hope we catch up Lucian though, because we really need our fucking product. It's killing me. It's fucking killing me that all our shit's on him. We can't sell anything. And I don't know where the farmland is still. It's shitted. No, that's the point though. We are pivoting. We are going to, like, the WyvernWangle can be sold anyway, right? Like, the whole point here is that I want to sell it anyway, right? I'm making the best of a shit situation, but you know, we need our product that we actually have to sell it. And I don't, and I believe they're moving the hemp to be able to be grown in public farmland again. So I'm just going to waiting on that, right? So basically, because once it is, we'll grow it. Yeah. Yeah, you do what you need to do, but we'll talk soon, Badger. We'll talk soon. Always a pleasure. It is 9:30. Yeah, 9:27, in fact. That is correct. Yeah. Yeah. In the afternoon, mate. In the afternoon. Oh, well, as soon as you said go get breakfast, I was thinking, fuck, I could do some bacon and eggs on toast or something and beans or just fucking something. So I'm hoping that, yeah, the hemp gets moved to be able to be grown. Um, all right. So, what are we doing today? I don't know. I don't know yet. Depends on a number of things. If we can get our product, we will sell WyvernWangle and do a few things. If we can't get our product and we're able to grow hemp, we will probably grow a whole bunch of hemp and then maybe roll a whole bunch of product and then sell some WyvernWangle. You about Rockstar making a medieval game? I have not heard of Rockstar making a medieval game. So to be like GTA but medieval. Right? GTA Medieval? Interesting. I did see there was a game that was literally the top-down original Grand Theft Auto that was like medieval. So yeah, that's the main thing here is we'll do a bit of hemp stuff, even though it's not illegal. It's something I enjoy doing in game. So one way or the other, whether it's legalized now or not, I like doing it, and I want to get our brand name out, WyvernWangle, and have a bit of a fun interaction with it before the market is saturated by every single person growing hemp, like probably by tomorrow, and every person just will have joints pissing everywhere, and joints will no longer have virtually any fucking cool value. It's good. Best comment I got yesterday was someone like, you know, very pretty much like when I suggested that it'd be good to just not legalize it, was, you know, you're just going to have to sell the dream. And it's like coming from the fact that we're a group of individuals that sell the dream on literal dog shit. That it's like, yes, we can sell the dream. That's not the issue. It's just the fact that now we're just selling the dream on literally cigarettes now, whereas before it was a premium, interesting, illegal product. Now it is not a legal product, therefore it's not that interesting to sell the dream on. Right. So we'll vibe here for a bit, and then we'll just see where we go. We'll do the usual thing. We'll try to get in contact with some people. It's like the usual type of role play, and I will say, especially with the way we're doing things, a lot of the time it's not necessarily super active go fucking 24/7 or anything. A lot of our stuff is meeting with people, finding out what's going on. We have multiple kind of like, I guess, little storylines going at the same time. You know, bit by bit trying to get our criminal stuff kind of like doing its thing. And basically, let's face it, leaning up against a pole quite a lot still, right? Truly, we have moved past porch roleplay. It's pole roleplay for sure. Plus, it's a nice relaxing Sunday. I've still got a unicorn lolly, so that's good. Oh. So we shall see what the day brings. I've had a big shake up with law, so law's all been rectified. So interesting. I'd expect that Saint Denis is probably already getting dusty, so that'll be shit out of luck going down there. There is a roof. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello. How are we this fine day?
Pretty good. I got a couple donations.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. It's good to see people are willing to donate to the Fisherman's Guild, isn't it? That's excellent, that is.
And it seems like my name is becoming more frequently known around the towns.
Oh, that's excellent. Have you had any kind of like anyone interested in your kind of collections of donations, like looking into it, or?
Oh, not really. Surprisingly,
Ah, they
I
must.
was
Mm.
roaming the streets of Saint Denis, and I think I've collected around 4 or 5 donations from there, and I just kept moving and went to the post, and then just leaned up somewhere, and I haven't seen anybody really around.
Oh, hello there, horse. How are you? Huh. Farewell, horse. Good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's good to hear. No, well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're actually here telling me that rather than like sending me a telegram, Hastur. I need you to get. You need to go to our shared bank account and see a lawyer.
That
What?
would be very unpleasant.
Oh well. I mean, it'll probably happen at some point. So I guess
Yeah,
that's
I
what
was
the
gonna
fun's
say.
for, right? One of us will get a telegram. So yeah, very good. Okay. Okay. Was it
Oh,
how?
Hastur, you won't believe how much money I made. Also, I need you to spend $2,000 to get me out of Suzuka.
I've made $500 today. That's excellent. Well, anyway, $2,000 for lawyers will be required. Oh shit! So how busy was it down there in Saint Denis? Was it starting to get a bit busy?
Not really. It's kind of quaint. A couple people down by the telegram office, a couple people in the tailor per usual. I found out that the tailors, they can only really handle maybe around 3 to 4 people at a time. They've lowered their staff, meaning there's less floor on the showroom to try things on.
And oh, that must be. My first they're taking their bloody Bastille away, and now like the tailors. Oh my god! Bit by bit, they are really moving them out from Saint Denis. That's for sure.
But if you want to go to Saint Denis, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Yeah, sure, sure. I mean, at the moment, I have not heard word from Lucian yet, so I
Oh,
and I haven't planted anything. Actually, on the way down there, actually, can we stop then at the public farmland, because I would actually like to see if I can now put some that if that soil is pretty good now.
if we do, let me know when you are done so I can wait for you to be in town before I collect donations. Just so that you don't have any involvement.
Oh no, sorry. What do you mean? So like the hemp?
No, I mean, do what you have to do, but when we go to lean up against the pole in St. Denis inevitably, let me know so I can let you go on ahead just in case.
Oh yeah. I get you. All right. Well,
Because I feel if I keep collecting donations, maybe in around, let's say, if I talk to around like maybe 4 people, I feel like I might be able to come up with a different way to collect donations.
okay. Okay. All right. All right. So did you? So do you want if we're going down to the farmland? So we'll go down the farmland, yeah, and then and what you're suggesting is then once I've done that and I go to the pole there and say to you, will wander off for a bit, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
let you do
get you.
your talking and all.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, yeah, we'll try. I've got the seeds on me, so yeah, we'll just go. Oh, apparently not. Okay.
What happened?
Oh, I feel maybe I was getting a bit like ready to rumble or something today. Like I was, so I've just calmed myself down. I just didn't have my cup of tea from the telegram station there. Apparently, it's okay. I'm all right now. Oh, that's good to know. Interesting. Well, there we go. There we go. So I mean, I'm thinking anyway. If I can't grow any of the hemp right at the moment, I can't contact Mr. Lucian. That's okay. That's okay. Still, we'll work on a few other business ventures, and you know, there's plenty still to do. But definitely, if I can grow it, then oh my god, I'm going to grow it. I'm going to grow the shit. I'm going to grow a lot of it. Yes.
We already do have a lot.
Well, we do, yes, but it's yet again. Yes, that's right. I'm trying to not remind myself about the fact we do have a lot.
I feel as soon as you go to plant and harvest a lot, Lucian will send you a telegram saying, "Oh yeah, I have all of it."
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm okay, because then it can be like, Harriet, you know how you want it, do something and give you a big number. Yeah, well, we need another 500 papers worth of stuff, mate. So let's get to
She
it.
wouldn't complain, I don't believe.
We've got to beat Bell before Bell basically just completely destroys the market.
Yeah.
Bless Bell. Bell's just gonna fuck the market. She's just gonna give joints away. I don't think she is. She's gonna use them on the train. I hope Bell does get the train. Just trying to think if there was anything of note. Basically, when you went back to camp and I was kind of riding around yesterday.
How was that?
I'm just trying to think, really, if there was anything of note. I don't think there was, to be honest. I think I went up to Strawberry. I did actually see Chase there. I just he was just kind of doing a few things for us heading back to camp, so I just had a chat to him. Nothing major or anything. We just had a bit of a laugh about a few stupid things and that, and then he went to camp, and then
I ran into Chase in St. Denis just a few, maybe around 30 minutes ago.
yeah, okay.
He just kind of walked past me. He was talking to somebody who looked like that big strong fellow with the white hair. Talks in a very deep voice.
Oh yeah.
He was with them, and he didn't say anything to me. He just kept going. So
Ugh.
I don't know. Howdy, sir.
Oh
No?
yes. Yes.
Wait, yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. Ripper.
Uh,
Fucking excellent. Yeah.
okay.
Hmm.
Oh.
Fucking marvelous. Okay, well, fuck. Well, I've actually got 10 fertilizer on me, so I might just put 10 plants
Might as
in.
well. If you want to hand me the fertilizer, I can help you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll be good. So I fertilized that one, so that one's actually done. But I'll do the next one. Oh, that's excellent. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, the day has started off pretty strong. I'm pretty happy about this. This is good. At least I'm not like batting my head against a wall over things today. That's good.
I want nothing to do with that business, all right, partner?
Like this. Oh, that makes it easier. Maybe use his use his pockets, right? Well, that makes it a bit easier, doesn't it? How much fertilizer do you have left?
After this one, 4.
I mean,
4 bags. I do find it strange that as soon as it became legal, it seems like you can grow it everywhere now, even though the soil wouldn't take before.
indeed. Okay, it seems like I can't do that. Hang on, let's have a look here. So do you have enough for that one just behind you, or no? Or have we run out?
Yeah, you can plant one more.
There we go. There we go. Fucking... Hey, that's excellent, that is. It's fucking good. Yeah. Oh, I suppose I gotta fucking water them now. Eh?
Yeah. I do not have a bucket. Sadly.
You don't have a bucket?
No.
That's good, because I don't have a bucket either, because I think I gave mine to Lucy.
Well,
Where did I get a bucket from? Farmer's Market, isn't it Farmer's Market? Yeah, Farmer's Market has
yeah,
fucking...
stay here. I'll run and grab one.
Okay. And tell me if tell me if they do actually sell hemp seeds there now. I'd be interested now that it's all legalized. And if you could you pick up like just enough fertilizer to make yourself so you've got 100?
So 100 bags of fertilizer?
Yeah. So like, if you've got if you've whatever it makes up 100 with whatever you've got left, like 1 or 2 to get 98 or so we just have 100 fertilizer in total.
Because I used the last of my fertilizer.
Oh,
Take a look.
oh, well, buy 100 then. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Pardon me about the coughing. My voice is apparently just deciding to die today. So that's good, isn't it? That's cute. Alright, so we've got some hemp growing. This is good. As I said, I mean, I am disappointed in a way because just literally it's no better than tobacco now. Like, the whole fun of it is the fact that it wasn't just tobacco, right? So... so it's just like... Yeah. It's just more expensive cigarettes is all. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that, but... Yeah, I would have rathered it not to have been legalised any day. Any day. Kind of ruins the mirth and whimsy of hemp, that is for sure. I still think that they could make it so something like, you know, the usual, maybe, yeah, you can have a few plants for personal use, right? Maybe if you get arrested, you're not going to get arrested for smoking it, right? As long as you've only got a certain amount on your person. But, you make it that unless you get a permit or something to grow as a legalised hemp grower, it is still can be penalised or dodgy, right? And you don't even have to throw the book at them, just make it so it's a, you know, standard kind of misdemeanor or something. I don't know. There are ways around it other than just making it fully legalised. I definitely don't like it being legalised, but it is what it is. The mirth and whimsy of it. Now, what do we got then? So,
All 100, but I got it around 30 and 1 bucket of water.
wait, didn't you have enough money?
I only had $70.
Oh my god, why did you tell me? I could have just given you the money. Oh my
Okay,
god. Alright. Okay.
might need to borrow that bucket when you're done.
Hmm. What is that?
I seem to have a
Just get your guns, kind of play around, fiddle around with your guns, get some weapons into your hands, kind of like knife maybe, kind of, yeah, well, hang on, I'll just, yeah, hang on. Oh, okay, I'm trying to give what's happening here? What am I doing now? Why am I doing this? What's going on?
well, now you have your bucket.
Oh my god, this bucket is fucking cursed. The bucket is so cursed. The cursed bucket. What's the run? What's the run? Look at me run. What's this? That's amazing. That makes me laugh. That looks so
The
stupid.
less swing you put in your arms, the faster your legs can run.
Apparently. This is what it's all about, peeps. This is some hardcore hemp roleplay. Now less exciting because, you know, we can't get caught because we're just legally growing hemp. Woo! The excitement! The excitement of legalized hemp as a product. Yeah. Oh. This makes me ill. This just makes me ill, man. Oh. Hi, how are we, Dead Queen? You well? Are you well? Have you had some sleep finally? Are you working? What's the go? How are we? Waking up? That's fair. That's valid. Well, I hope the waking up process treats you well, yeah? We are currently growing legalized hemp. Because hemp has now been legalized, and so it is no longer amusing. But we're growing it. Watering our little plants, our little babies. It just feels weird, just being legalized. It just doesn't feel right. It's just horrible. It was so fun when it was dodgy. Just whatever. we go. Fucking
Truly exhilarating.
look. It's exhilarating when it's illegal. That's what it is. It's fucking exhilarating when it's illegal. Not exactly most exhilarating when it isn't illegal, though, that's for sure. You know, I guess, hear me out, actually. Oh, shit, actually. Now, there's a line of industry for us. Hear me out. Hear me out. Like, it doesn't really Fisherman's Guild, but maybe the Fisherman's Guild needs to make sure that people have their hemp permit, right? And that they're not oversaturating the market with their hemp. Huh?
Right.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Sour, how are we? You well? You well? Hello, hello.
Here, I'll write something up real quick.
Yeah, go for it. I went back on yesterday's VOD just to check how my mic sounds. God, I almost died for hearing my own voice. Not yesterday's, the day before. Yeah, okay. I mean, a few people, you know, sometimes when they look back on themselves and that, even myself sometimes, especially back in the day, like I did the same. I'd be like, oh, fuck it. But you just got to appreciate that no one cares. At the end of the day, you're fine. I mean, I will tell people if their mic is bad, you know, like politely, you know, to help them. You know, if there's some actual mechanical issue or something, I'll happily, you know, indirectly and non-awkwardly point it out. But if it's just, you know, people are people, who cares?
We here at the Fisherman's Guild are starting to show great concern due to the new law passed to make hemp legal. Me and my associates have determined that with the influx of farming, that the wetlands or the marsh in Lemoyne might go dry due to over farming. Due to this nature, me and my associates have determined to keep the ecosystem in check that we will be visiting random inspections throughout the farmlands close to the waters to determine if people are over farming and put the ecosystem at rest.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my associates are not liable for anybody who deems to be over farming. We aren't here to aggravate the citizens of Lemoyne.
Mm-hmm.
We are here to protect what they hold dear, and many animals around Lemoyne hold dear and call home as well.
Mm-hmm.
We here at the Fisherman's Guild wish everybody a very wonderful season, and hopefully this new endeavor will bring many of jobs and boom the economy more than ever. Again, us sincerely, the Fisherman's Guild.
Yes.
There we go. That's all we gotta say.
That's beautiful. And then we don't almost have to do anything either, right? Like it just places the seed of doubt, yes? Just the seed of doubt has been planted. I love it.
Oh, if I go and farm, the Fisherman's Guild might get me.
I love it. I love
Get
that.
Dr. Des to make a nice little poster, Miss Eden, and then we'll post it up all over.
Yeah, you just pass that on
boards.
over to me and I'll pass it on over. Yeah, don't worry.
I didn't actually write any of it down, but I could.
Oh
I
shit.
can. It was just off of the top of my head.
That was so good. Oh, I'll have to try to remember it then, yeah? Like, maybe we'll just have to really try to remember this exact moment, yes? In time. This exact moment, maybe a couple of minutes before us talking. That'd be amazing.
And if law seems that if law thinks that we are a threat, we can just go to them and say, no, it is just a deterrent is all. We are here to warn the people of Westhaven as the dangers of encroaching on the ecosystem. That way it's not a threat, we're not gonna hurt anybody, it's just our concerns.
Exactly, right? I mean, you know, like we are just airing our concerns for the good of all, right? For the good of all the community of Lemoyne. Yeah. Yeah.
And if people feel that that is intimidating, then those are the people who would overfarm and put the ecosystem at risk for their own beneficial gain.
I concur. I think that was brilliant. Sir, how did you get rid of this bucket? Seriously, what do you...
Um, if you dig through your pockets
Mm.
and you feel like you would be able to fit your bucket back in your pocket,
Mm-hmm.
and if not that, then maybe if you just really quickly sling it over your shoulder, you might be able to go like this and then try to put it back in your pockets. Sometimes you need to get all the excess water by flinging it up to be able to store it again. Try putting it in your pockets one more time. Good old bucket hand master. You can offer people a nice drink now.
I can do it now at night time too. Isn't that great? Guess this
Party
is
trick. You can balance a whole bucket of water on your head.
this is my life now. A lantern and a bucket of water. This is it. That is me standing by the pole. Would you care for a bucket of water? Yeah, just paranoid like there's an
Maybe
echo
go
or
and try to
something.
fill
Yeah,
it up in
we'll tell
the
you.
lake again, and then try and put it
I
back
feel
in the back.
that's what we're gonna go for. Yeah. This bucket. But no, I didn't get any kind of, I don't think, main echo or anything from you. This seemed alright. Please. All I wanted to do was grow some legalized hemp and be really sad about it. And now I'm sad about my better call the watch because whatever I'm doing is fucking magic.
Maybe hand bucket, and then I'll hand it back to you.
Uh, I've got nothing. I'm gonna I'm literally just gonna fall asleep here.
Alright. Be a shame if I collected a donation on the Rand to St. Denis and you're the only one around.
How do we get rid of this stupid bloody thing? This is so frustrating. This bucket thing's such bullshit. It really is just not.
What if I knock you over with it in your hand?
What if I drink a cup of tea? Sorry, I mean have a bucket of water. That's great. Yeah, no, feel free. Just punch me. I don't care. Yeah, like let's go for goal. Yep. That is amazing. All right, I'm gonna be in this shrub for a moment.
Okay.
Well, let's hope that we can get back in. Yeah, I hope the bucket thing, somehow we can fix that bucket thing, because that is so annoying. The bucket thing's just... You want bucket hand? We've got bucket hand at home, right? 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 How are we, sirs? How are we? Are we good? Are we are rocking along? Hope you're good. Yes, the bucket glitch. Always a non-pleasure. But we are growing legalized hemp now. So that's boring. But anyway. We're decent, but it's fucking cold out there. Oh, we're just going to have to rug the fuck up and settle in for a nice evening of being rugged up and settled in. Fuck, right? Exactly. Fuck yeah. Just put in some hemp plants. Now that it's legal. Oh, dev change log. Oh. It's just an updated some miscellaneous shit. Rue came up with a how'd you go with Once Human last night? Literally, it was Saz.exe. I literally was just not knowing what I was even doing. I just fucking... I made the crossbow. I made the good old, like, crossbow of familiarity. I got my crossbow to 5 stars. It is now a 5-star blueprint crossbow. So that's cool. So at least I have the crossbow, and I killed the first boss dude just to see if that would... I didn't check to see if that now lets me do the but I couldn't find the change teleport world thing. It just wouldn't let me, and I was trying to find the quests that maybe it triggers, and it just wouldn't let me change worlds. So it must be gated to one of the quests or something. It's fucking ridiculous. And I didn't make Bethany because literally I just like made the character and jumped in. I'm like, ah, fuck, no, I have to actually make another character. Fuck. It was a whole evening, right? It was just a whole evening of molding. I haven't had a good molding evening, and I was just molding. Nothing was going right. Logged into Parlia, just opened my mail, looked at my garden, picked some garden shit, ran out of food, and went, no. Right? I didn't even check the animals. I just went, no. This isn't going to happen, no. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I'll get together with you and we'll do a big, cook thing, for an hour or two. We'll just go get a shitload of bullshit and we'll just make we'll min-max the food the fuck out or something, right? I found Rue had a really good Fisherman's Guild poster that we could put up on the bulletin board to hand to Dr. Des. But also we need to find it in the VOD because she didn't actually write it down. She just said it aloud. So it's like, it's in the farmland here, and it's probably about 15 minutes ago or something. But indeed, that hat does actually look pretty good on you. That's actually.
I can disguise myself.
That's amazing.
Just need to ask for your spare hat. There we go.
There we go. I love that. Level up so fast in Bird's Fruit, right? 100%. Yeah, I mean, I can see it too at some point. It's somewhere. Okay, all right. It's growing along. It's growing along.
I want to eventually get a steamboat. I need to save up for a steamboat. So
What,
that I can...
Steamboat? Don't you have a steamboat?
No, I only have the big boat.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. Yeah, all
canoe.
right.
So I haven't been doing a lot of water travel, and I need to save up for a steamboat because then I can just come park it in the bayou area, do some donations, and then just off to Annisburg, do it in Annisburg, go down to Blackwater, do like 1 or 2 in Blackwater.
Yeah, no, I get you. All right. So what you want? Because you wanted that 1251, didn't you?
All right, it's just gonna take me a bit.
Yeah, well, I can put a good chunk towards the only money I need for anything at the moment is to make sure that we just have enough money to buy like 100 units of fertilizer, and well, I guess I'll need some more hemp seeds at some point. Obviously, did they have hemp seeds there or no? No, I reckon so. That's fine. The lady still has them, so that's fine. There's no issue there. So I just need some money for a hemp seed, so I get 10, 20 hemp seeds. And with this we've got here, there'll be a bit of product for at least the day. How many seeds have I got left? Yeah, I've only got 4 seeds, so I will need to find that lady today. So I'll buy another maybe 20 seeds, 765. Then the 100 fertilizer. So yeah, I mean, I've got $500 or something I can put towards the steamboat for you. That's no problem.
I would need a decent chunk.
And how much do we have in the fund at the moment?
800, I believe.
Oh yeah, well yeah, well I mean I'll give you 500 and then just grab fucking a bit from that. There's no problem there. I mean it's the point is the fund is there for this type of thing as well as legal shit, right? So
Fair. I just need to put the money back as soon as I can.
yeah, well I mean we will. And also remember we've got
WyvernWangle. It will be easier.
yeah, we've got like 400 units of WyvernWangle in Lucian's cart, plus whatever this and a bit will make. Because I'll grow some more today, right? So it'll just be get Harriet to fucking get some papers on the go for us. So like, basically, long story short, is we'll have money. Zibik, how are we? The man, the myth, the legend. How are we, buddy? Eh? Hope you're well. Well, I'll tell you what then. Look, once we yeah, once we... Oh, first I'll just give you $500. Once we pack all this up and put it in the cart, then you can go buy the boat. Found one of my clients is going on a trip to India and then to Tasmania before coming back here. That is insane. That is a trip. India, then Tasmania.
White-haired individual.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
How much room did you have in your cart? Oh, you have plenty, don't you? Your cart's 2,500, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
It's 6K.
Oh, yeah, all right. No, all right. We'll dump it all in your cart. Yeah, that's no worries there. Yeah, we'll do that then. We'll pack this up into the cart, and then we'll go into Lemoyne. I'll give you the money, and you can buy the boat.
So I've learned that, oh, thank you. Some individual will try to fight back. So if you are in between towns, or anywhere where there's a lot of cowpoke more than citizens, they will most likely try to arm themselves and fight you, and you don't really gain anything out of that except for having to put them down whichever way you please. I haven't killed anybody yet.
Yeah, no, I get you. You've tried to remove yourself from the situation.
Yeah, mostly they'll try to draw while I'm right next to them with a gun. I'll just go, you asked for it, and slap them across the head. They usually wake up a few minutes later, but I've tried to avoid shooting because it's loud and very nauseating.
And also at the end of the day, I mean, if you get caught and you haven't been shooting people, you know, it's one less thing on your docket, right?
Right.
Kind of proves that it proves to the law that you aren't trying to be completely murderous or anything, that you're just trying to be a bit dodgy.
The less they can use against me, the better.
Okay, let's have a pick. All right. Interesting. Oh, even better. Only getting 12. Only getting 12 hemp from it now, not 16.
See, I would have assumed they would have made it a little less profitable.
I feel you could probably still sell it to the locals as a general job, but I mean with the amount of, to be fair, right? To be fair, if the locals are paying similar money to what they used to, I mean, that would be appropriate because they were paying fuck all for it in the first place. By the way, they haven't. They're reducing the cost of, that you can make from selling to locals because it's legalized. So the money now is not is horrific. But we will test it.
Hi, Callus.
Carlos. Bye, Carlos.
Hi, Callus.
So yeah, doing a few things. We'll get our WyvernWangle poster up on the board, hopefully, and we're selling WyvernWangle. The 100% safe and legal, no TM. Yeah. Two more. We get a shop called the Teat Seat. We will not get a shop called the Teat Seat. No. 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 But that would be a good name for a little shop. The Teat Seat. Come on in and take a seat on the Teat Seat. Yes. Okay, I'll need you to open up the wagon. Thank you. Yeah, they legalized hemp, so it's really not exciting anymore doing hemp, but, you know. Like they're gonna make an entry-level drug to replace it, which I don't honestly see why they needed to, because this was the entry-level drug. But yeah, we posit maybe the magic mushrooms will be the entry-level drug, which is fine, which is still good, right? As long as there is an entry-level drug. But at the moment, it means there's literally only magical drugs, which means it's the Grim Watcher's purview, which is a bit weird. I don't like the fact that Grim Watch currently are the drug.
To one of your storage, so you'll have a hold of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
Oh yeah, I'll have to get another car to wagon myself, you know, and actually do it. But that's all right. That's okay.
You could also just put it in the St. Denis storage.
Oh yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do.
Was that all of it?
That is all of it. Okay. So, just trying to think. All right, yeah. So, so we'll go down to the. Yeah, I guess we'll go down to Saint Denis, right? That way you can get the money out. You can buy the boat, and then we can check telegrams, and then I will lean up against a pole. And while I'm leaning up against a pole, you can do your bits and bobs that you need to do.
Right.
That works. I might have to. I'm just going to make a little check of my logbook just over here for a bit, or yeah, just need a couple of minutes to write down the ledger of what we just grew there.
Alright.
Okay, I will be right back. Just made a GTA person. There we go. There we go. Very good. Hello. Okay.
Okay.
You know, I say that, and then all the excitement of we just go down there and then, like, get these things done, and then I lean up against a pole again and you head off and collect donations. But still, I've done my bookwork. Fantastic. Telegram. I'll probably have telegrams like Harriet going, hey, got a message you like ages ago. I'm in Rhodes or I'm in Blackwater. I'm like, well, guess what? We're in St. Denis, your favourite place. Need 500 papers. Yeah, GTA person. Very cool. Very nice. That sounds pretty fun. So is that GTA person for the server here, or is that GTA literally a server on a GTA 5M server? Wonder if that interesting individual that kept saying look up at night, you may have eyes watching down at you. Da da da. Wonder if they're around. Who knows?
I wonder.
Hello and good evening.
Oh, hey there. Yep, that's me. That is fair. I'm assuming that's one spot. Not
Hello, Sheriff.
that.
Oh, hello.
No. I feel free to give someone else. Then I was.
If it's what I think, if you think what? Does it start with a D? Does it end with a Y? Is it a fatherly figure? I don't know if I should say.
He is your boss.
This feels like, Lucia? How are you doing today? No! Why do you hate me? I was gonna build you a little scarecrow. Belladonna. Yeah.
Are you
I
getting
try,
yourself into trouble
sometimes.
again?
Sometimes, maybe. No. What do you mean again?
Eyebrows?
Enjoy
All right,
yourself.
thank you.
Mr. Golden Delicious.
Trouble. My goodness.
Hey,
Golden
Hastur.
delicious. Howdy, Hastur.
How are we? What's happening?
Nothing. Nothing of sorts.
Okay,
No, nothing.
how did you not get tickets but Anton somehow going when he was supposed to be meeting me? Now I'm very confused.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because apparently Anton's going now. He just sent me a telegram saying he's going to the masquerade, and I'm like, well, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Sorry,
little
Hastur,
short
hold on.
guy kind of walked up and asked if I wanted the other spot, but I needed to. So
Also, I just randomly changed into purple today without knowing the masquerade was happening.
right?
And this was not.
I'm going to run off real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I will be back in a moment.
Uh-huh.
On yourself weak.
In insanity. I'll get you. Howdy, Hastur. How are you?
Good, good. What's happening? What's the go?
The typical chaos and tomfoolery of my life, apparently.
Well, that's good though. I mean, that's good, right? At the end of the day, you gotta
I
have,
suppose.
you gotta have fun, mirth, and whimsy there, mate. Not everything can be a fucking drama every day, so it's good.
No,
Let's rather
wonderful when
that.
it is. Thankfully, I've been sticking away from that so far. Well, mostly.
Yeah, good that is. They got the purple thing. So how's that? The bit of lilac. Okay.
Well,
okay.
this was from the outfit I made for the masquerade.
Oh,
So
okay.
we couldn't get in because we didn't know that there was gonna be another one tonight. So we're just living in the spirit of it.
Yeah, I'm fucking glad then. I didn't hear anything about it, so.
I didn't. I thought there would be like another post since like it's been postponed like 3 different times, and we did get tickets last time, but
Did they just feel that Saint Denis needed to be really crowded again so no one can come into the city? I'm kind of glad.
It appears so.
Oh God, I'm kind of glad that I'm not going to open up a business here because it would just be a nightmare. It would just be a nightmare.
Has Nash showed you their mask?
No, but Nash, you're looking pretty damn fancy there. Look at that. That's fucking excellent.
you.
That is. Yeah,
Thank
no,
you.
look
I
at
went-
both. You
I
like.
went for you'll see why in a second. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you both look bloody fantastic, truly. Oh shit! There we go.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Right? I feel it's a nice amount of color swapping for it all. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I like that.
I went for Nightmarish Dream Conductor or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, no, that would be if you were doing the train conductor thing and you were like, tickets, please. I feel if they were alone on the train, they'd realize their ticket is up. That is for sure. Right. Let's get the machete out.
Hey, listen. The only thing I'm not too fond of is the fact that I can't get fucking shoes to stick on my feet when I wear this for some fucking reason.
Oh shit.
So, yeah. So listen, don't worry. The shoes are just white. You just can't see.
Yeah,
them.
no. I look. Better call the watch because that's fucking magic. Truly,
That's
I love
fucking
that.
magic. Honest.
Shit. No, I get it. Look, yeah, no, that's right. No, that's good. That is. So, yeah.
Oh,
so
actually, hold on. One more bit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And wait, hold on. Where's the fucking sleeves on this damn thing? Nope. Well, yeah. Oh well. You get it.
I get it. No, it's a good
Yeah.
ensemble. It's a good ensemble.
Thank you.
How do you? No. Have you met Elijah? I don't remember. Have you met Hastur? Have you?
Howdy.
Hello there. How are we?
Oh, you know, going around rummaging through trash cans, living life.
Okay. No, fair enough. Who am I to cast aspersions about one that rummages through rubbish bins? Well done. Good stuff. There's some good bits and pieces I've heard in there. So have at it.
There's a lot of old wigs. I thought they were all chases.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Are you a resident down here in Saint Denis?
More of a traveling, you know. I go from town to town. Don't really stay anywhere.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
It's like a disease.
Oh, okay. I'm like a disease? You want me? Pretty sure someone took my bag from the swamp earlier.
I'm pretty sure someone took a bath with me in the swamp earlier.
Okay, now that sounds wrong.
It
Well,
was
fair.
crazy. You just throw me under the bus.
Well, fair enough. What do you do with yourself then, other than travel about from town to town, rummaging through trash cans?
Not really much. Just get up to random things. Normally, I'm with a tiny woman named Fanny.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. Well, it's got some traveling companions when you're kind of traveling around the various towns. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are they now?
You know, probably trying to get her 87 required hours of beauty sleep because it takes a lot to even like, you know, somewhat decent for her.
Fair, fair.
I'm telling.
Go ahead.
I like to be a snitch.
You like to be a snitch.
That's a bold statement.
I love to
That
be
is a bold
wait,
statement there. That's definitely. I'll give you that. That's one you don't hear like many people say. It's usually the opposite side
that's
there.
not.
Be loud and proud.
Over small dramas of the
Exactly, exactly. That you like to grab that pot of tea, don't you, and like pour
I
it
do.
eloquently at a tea party. Yes.
Speaking of stirring the pot, I talked to Miss Araceli today.
Oh yes.
She told me about your presence in the Bastille yesterday.
What?
And
What rumors are they spreading?
they were just like, oh yeah, this was open yesterday, and I don't know why it was open, and you don't know for some ungodly reason. You know who was there? Hastur. And Hastur, you know, going on about their fish money and whatever.
Oh my lord! Oh, that's an alleged rumor, isn't it? I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that.
The train.
What train?
You know, sometimes you hallucinate the train, and sometimes the train hallucinates you.
It's the train
sometimes
zone.
Excuse me, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going there, boss?
Hello. I would have to ask if you are not here for the ball event happening in town. You may have to leave. It is getting very dusty in the city.
Yeah, I noticed. Yep. We'll be clearing out here soon, real quick there.
Thank you very much. The storm is getting bad. Thank
No
you.
problem there, boss. You have a good one. Shall we
That's fun.
schmooze the roads?
Really? I mean, I feel actually it isn't, but anyway, no worries.
I feel like I have not had any issues with dust.
I feel that
So it might be the dust cloud might be traveling, and there might be a dust cloud on one side of town and not over here.
yeah, well, that's right. That's right. You know.
Yeah. But also, people need to stop holding damn events in Saint Denis because it's always going to be dusty when there's
So-
5 people.
So not being bitchy about, but I very much agree. The fact is the fact that it's getting very much a problem that pretty much you can't even like come down for actual your own business, which may be just as important as I don't know a fucking masquerade event. That it gets a bit annoying that the crowds are so thick. So yes, I do fully agree that maybe a big event such as a masquerade could be held at I don't know. Hear me out. Braithwaite, a government building. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be a twist?
Raceway, or even like a masquerade. I guess you could technically hold it at the horse track too, over by
Right, the horse track, right? Yep, there's another good spot that's quite out of the way. Yes,
A lot of great spots out there.
anywhere
that-
other than literally the city where there are numerous groups of individuals and businesses that really do need to actually spend some time in this city, even just for a bit of time. Yes.
Maybe we should pitch this idea to someone in government.
Well,
for
this
an
is how I
event.
pitch it.
Oh,
I
no,
stay
no.
here until it gets dusty and then I leave, right? That's how I pitch it. I do what I do until it gets a bit of a problem and then I leave as appropriate. Yes, that's what I do.
No, seems like we should leave though before we get bitched at. And it's not bit, you know.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Are you here alone, Hastur?
No, I was here with Rue, so, you know.
Wait up for her.
Who is that, by the way? Is that some formal government official that...
That came
I
and talked to us.
don't know.
What?
actually.
I've seen him around a couple times. I think he might be some Saint Denis official or some bullshit.
Right, okay. I just want, you know, want to make sure it wasn't just, I don't know, just a person
random
that
ass guy
from
just trying to, like,
from the
tell
group
us.
doing that, just kind of saying, hey, can you all fuck off? It's like, I mean, if there's some official level of it, sure, but if it's just literally, hey, well, I'd prefer to wait for just a bit longer while I get Rue. That's what I'm gonna do.
Honestly, it could have been a Gorman masquerade.
Right,
It really could.
right, it really could.
Ooh, a
Damn,
little
you were
rustic
pretty.
feeling, yeah.
What?
Is that I mean, that's a fair though. That's not unreasonable here.
It's
That
yours.
that feels a
Say
bit.
hello.
Is that Polyphemus?
It feels a bit icky that literally the
How
masquerade that
you
no, I
doing?
didn't even know about, a lot of people didn't know about, is literally like, can you fuck off out
Well,
of
I
Saint
didn't
Denis,
know that
please?
there was
Like,
another ball being held, even though we had tickets last time. But
Oh, okay. Well, good luck. I'm just looking for co-work.
it's like Saint Denis just
All right.
set a few groups personal playground now, or
Can you
what?
not get on this
Or is
horse?
that
It is
okay?
that cursed
Like,
horse.
Yeah, come on. Hey, Trop.
just
Hey,
frustrated.
Trop, hey.
Sorry, I'm a bit annoyed. It's
Your horse has been cursed since.
they've had masquerades multiple times or something now.
My God.
It's very rare to be able to actually get any time down here during these type of hours.
How did your horse just die?
But anyway, it's not even fucking dusty yet.
instantaneous death. Well, you know, it was just like, you know, to hold me over.
Here, come
My
on,
horse
get-
just died.
Your
Oh,
horse. That's okay. It seems to be a you thing.
No, this was. See, it was just alone until I get another horse.
It seems to be as you get your hands on a horse and they pass away.
All right, Hastur, if you find Rue, we'll be in Rhodes.
yeah. No, look, we'll come up to Rhodes too. I mean, at the moment, as I said, I'm still not. I don't know. Is it me though? I can't really quite see that there's a lot of crowds around yet. Yeah, so I should be good for a bit, right? I really feel like it's fine at the moment. Yes.
Suppose, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure that I maybe my mindset here of it was the
As far
same
I
as
can
said
tell,
people. Right.
like,
Okay.
it looks empty.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Empty.
Yeah, we'll catch you up at Rhodes anyway. And if the gent
Alright,
rides past
alright.
me, I'll just go. Oh, whatever, mate.
No, sorry. First time I've been here. Just take your coat off and sit there instead.
I mean, I'll just say the obvious. I'll say I don't see any crowds here at the moment, mate. Basically, like I'm waiting for a mate. Fucking. All
I'll
right.
see you later, Haskell.
See you in a moment. See you at Rhodes.
Oh, it's a you thing again.
But yeah, like I mean, you can't surely be running these events in Saint Denis all the time and then.
There you go. Now Belle Noir has got away. Come back here.
I didn't even realise there was a masquerade on.
Oh, the ball. There's a ball tonight.
So basically, 32 people allowed in Saint Denis, and if you're the lucky ones, good on you. If you're not lucky, you can fuck off out of Saint Denis. Excellent.
This is here. Get on the horse.
This is why I don't want to open up the Bastille or anything. Imagine if you're running the Bastille or something.
No, don't say that. 'Cause that... Here, I can actually solve this until we get out of here. I was just gonna hog that.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Thank you. Just waiting for Rue, and then we can fuck off out of Saint Denis, as we've been told to fuck off. Because very important masquerades are happening for very important people. We're 9 pointed. No. I'm not being a bitch about it, but I just said I feel strongly that I don't think these events should be in Saint Denis. I think it's hard enough for other people whose roleplay is just as important as other groups' roleplay get some consistency with the place. It's just so hard to get into Saint Denis now. Don't get me wrong, when it's full, like I fully leave anywhere when it gets dusty. I mean, as you do, right? If we're just there because we're literally not doing anything, I'll leave a place. But you know, the same. It's just whose role play is important. You know, like at the end of the day, if you've got a business meeting or you want to catch up to further some role play, is that as important as people, you know, deciding to hold an event in a very popular city? You know, it's like just. I think it was just more the fact that it was just like the riding around going, there is this masquerade on everybody, and so we need anyone not with the masquerade to basically fuck off out of Saint Denis. It's like, all right, it's not even dusty yet, right? Like, it's not even halfway dusty. So maybe do that when it's getting towards its dusty or the ball's on. I just thought it was preemptively kind of like a bit in your face, kind of like, yeah. So the main thing is we're going to suggest from now on is if they're going to have Saint Denis, if they're going to have events, take them out of Saint Denis, for God's sake. Take them to Braithwaite, take them to literally anywhere that isn't a main hub. Surely that's the play. I know that they didn't have the masquerade, like the masquerade fucked up because of the what's the word for it? The masquerade was fucked up because of the DDoS attacks and things like that, right? So that's all Chang's group, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, so I mean, you know, definitely good to see them having their masquerade on, but I thought they'd actually had their masquerade. But I think they must have been doing another one because they missed out on having all their masquerades, but yet again, probably do it in Braithwaite or something. We'll give Rue a few more minutes to see if they're around, and then I'll have to dip because I don't want to cause any problems with the people having their fucking event. It is slowly creeping up the dusty meter down the bottom there. That's what that hat symbol is. So when it starts getting towards that kind of 3/4, that's when it's like, yeah, okay, shit's getting real. Who is that? I mean, yet again, if that's if that's a staff member or something riding around literally telling people to leave, fair enough. But if it's not a staff member, it's just literally a player from that group kind of telling people to leave. Then, as I said, we'll go as soon as it gets 3/4, but or we'll go when Rue gets back here, and I'll send a telegram. Send a telegram to her if that's the case. I would expect there'll be quite a few
If
people on
anyone is
roads.
here, please, if you are not here for the ball, vacate the city.
We'll do it a moment, yeah. Like, I'm just waiting for a friend just for a few more minutes. That's all right. The crowds don't look too, like, getting full yet, yeah?
The dust is picking up quite a bit.
I get that. I get that. Sorry, and just sorry there anyway. Name's Hastur, and I'm not being rude or anything there. What's your name there, friend?
Greetings, Hastur. I am Ibo Mensa, deputy.
Yeah, okay. Well, pleasure. Yeah, no, look, I'll leave as soon as just give me a few more minutes, yeah. Like basically just waiting
Yes,
for a friend that's run
if
off.
you can telegram your friend, try and get them to go to Rhodes maybe and meet you there if you have to leave now.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you.
No worries. Well, you heard it. Saint Denis is now officially licensed for other people. Cool. That's just annoying. Let's have a look here.
I'm here, Nix.
You had me worried. Where have you been?
I can explain that later, but I just realized that we have a problem because I forgot to grab money in Rhodes. So I'm gonna throw up.
Do you need money for the ball?
I have a little bit, but not quite enough for both of us.
No, that's fine. How much is it?
It's 80 a piece, and I have 50 right now.
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
have 52.
No, it's okay. I want to make sure that everyone gets a chance to have a good night.
I appreciate you so much. I fell asleep in the mines, and I just woke up.
It's not even half fucking dusty.
Where are we going?
Well, Rhodes. The city of Saint Denis is completely busy, and the masquerade individuals.
Told to get out of here.
Yeah, no, I was too by the deputy. Apparently, this entire city is to be used for the masquerade and only the masquerade.
I was going to take donations, and then somebody went, "Hey, you two," and I went, "Huh? Hello?" They were like, yeah, you two, leave the city. It gets quite dusty. And I went, oh, I must have dust in my eyes if I can't see who's talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
But that other gentleman I was walking with white hair, very disgruntled, like shaggy white hair, very distraught suit. He approached me when I was leaving the bank and went, oh, hi there, lady, and went, oh wait, you aren't a lady, are you? And I went, hello.
Excuse me.
Yeah, indeed. How are we?
Hello.
Hey, hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know anyone who's selling glass bottles around here?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, come up to Rhodes if you want. We might be meeting with a few people that actually probably would know exactly where you could get some bottles. I don't know whether you'd want to do business here at the moment because they've got a masquerade ball on and it's
Yeah.
very busy here and all the deputies are kicking everyone out of the town that it's not part of the masquerade.
Yeah, they just asked me to leave.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, if you go up to Rhodes and we meet up that way, there should be some people I know up there, and I can probably tell you where to get them, yeah?
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no worries at all. All right, we'll meet up at Rhodes if you're up that way. We'll be probably down near the telegram station, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, no worries at all. All right, see you there.
Yeah, see you there.
Huh. Anyway, this disgruntled gentleman approached me and I went, hello, and they went, oh, hi. And they were like, it was really strange. They just started talking to me, being like, well, do you frequent down here? And I was like, no, I usually frequent down in Blackwater, but I guess I am in St. Denis quite often. And they were like, oh, interesting. And they were like, I don't know, they were just, it wasn't very, like, talkative. It was just kind of filler conversation. And then they were like, well, you were walking this way, so we can keep walking this way. I went, okay. We walked down that way until somebody told us to get out of St. Denis, and then when we walked down to the post office, I saw you. I said, well, one of my compatriots is here, so I'm gonna go talk to them. And they're like, okay, well, I'll see you later. And I went, okay.
Okay.
Very strange. Almost seemed like somebody who was... It sounded like fisherman talk. Somebody who's fishing for something. It's very uneasy. I felt like at any moment somebody with a horse was gonna come out of somewhere and take me away.
Yeah,
Not for
okay.
that gentleman who I could not see due to dust in my eye.
So, yeah, so what do they look like? What was the go?
All black suit, not the best. It was very rugged, with a black flower on his left. I believe it was a pen pocket. And he had very white, disgruntled hair.
Okay, no top hat or anything?
No, no top hat. Just full head of hair, very short, but it goes in front of his face quite a bit.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think I might have saw him, like, kind of like ride past or something a bit earlier.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Oh, well, we'll keep an eye out for him, eh? Ariat said word they're going to be between Calega Hall and the processing plant, kind of doing papers for us.
Oh.
I believe Chase and Nas, they were going to the ball.
I saw they were just in purple. I almost thought they were joining Grimwatch.
Right, yeah, I was. It was very definitely a choice, but no, it looked good, so. So that was the gentleman was riding around. He's called Deputy fucking can't even remember his name now. I was more focused on the fact I was just annoyed that I felt we could have been there for a bit longer and it would have been fine. So I was just a bit annoyed that he wasn't even going to give me a few minutes to wait for my friend. It's like, oh, come on.
Well, I didn't even see him.
I didn't realise the deputies, like, what's going on there, but... Well, hopefully there's not going to be no more fucking balls and Shinsei to me for a few more times. Please, please, please.
We're in roads.
Right? You imagine soon it'll just be like deputies riding around roads. It'll be like, right everyone, basically a bunch of people have decided to have a party in Rhodes, so you all have to fuck off to Blackwater or Strawberry. Another deputy going, right everyone, these people up here are having a little conversation out on the porch of the sheriff's office, so you're all gonna have to fuck off to fucking Tumbleweed. At least there won't be any deputies out Tumbleweed telling you to fuck off out Tumbleweed. It'll just be the locals going, alright then, we want fucking to have fun in Tumbleweed. You can all fuck off, I don't know. Nowhere. Up to Coulter, and everyone probably just be like, yeah, go to Coulter. Like, no one cares. That's fine. It's good to see that the most amount of law action we've seen now is a deputy running around telling people to leave a city because of a ball. Right? That's excellent. There's your tax paper law money really going to work. Amazing. Legalise hemp and kick people out of Saint Denis for dances. That's great.
It'd be a shame if somebody went around Saint Denis collecting donations, making a big stir around the masquerade.
Truly.
Be a shame if somebody took donations off at the masquerade.
Be a shame if someone took donations from that deputy riding around. That's a shame.
Who's on that roof?
Who's on that roof?
Get off that roof.
Roads Ordinance 375. Those that are on roofs are indeed on roofs, and they...
Sheriff's office, please get off of the roof.
Get off the roof, please. Ordinance of roads, please get off the roof. It's dangerous, you may slip.
I hope no sheriff heard me say sheriff's office. Get off that roof. Oh yeah, that wasn't me. My voice doesn't sound that deep.
Hello there, how are we?
Howdy.
Is this the dispossessed citizens of Saint Denis like hangout group? Is it?
Somewhat.
Is this the hangout group for people that have been thrown out of Saint Denis?
I mean, I guess technically, I think we all
Yeah, we're the Saint Denis rejects.
Yeah, no, good.
Not refugees.
I'm never rejected anywhere.
I was thinking of an R word.
I got kicked out a second time. I appealed to the deputy. I said, a deputy goes, right, you're going to have to leave now. And I went, look, deputy, literally, there is fuck all crowds here, mate. Just give me a few minutes to get my, friend. We'll leave. He's like, no, you've got to leave now. Leave her a telegram. Hey?
That's crazy.
Wouldn't even give us a minute, even though there wasn't fuck all crowds where it was. It's like, nah, gotta leave. I'm like, fucking all right then, mate.
Would be all the same, honestly.
Good to see.
All I'm saying is this is why I can't be fucked with, because I would have given him lip and ended up in a cell.
Well, I mean, I was starting to get a bit lippy, and I reined myself in. Yeah, I was just like, you know what?
That's
I will leave, but, I feel this odd. But anyway, here's
I was about to say you missed someone, but...
Hi.
Hello there. Quick question for a lot of you there. This fine individual here we met out of Saint Denis, and they are looking for where they can get bottles.
Yeah, like, little glass vials.
Actually, that's a great question, Doc.
Like just normal bottles?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna want sand, and then you'll need to go take it to a forge or a smelter. So like blow the glass, you blow the sand in the glass.
Or you can get them from a blacksmith as well.
And that's what I was hinting at. Is do you know any blacksmiths that sell bottles more regularly?
I don't. Yeah.
I went everywhere and none of them have them anymore. I can't remember where I bought my last batch.
I can't say I've ever seen them at a blacksmith. Or...
All right, so who wants to go get some
I've seen them over at Annisburg.
Strawberry.
Check Annisburg.
Yeah, strawberry black.
If anything, they could also just like smelt them for you if you bring the materials. But like that's just if you don't want to go anywhere.
If you need sand, get a shovel and go to anywhere that has water. You will get mostly just sand.
Mm-hmm.
I got a shovel.
I can for sure. Strawberry does not have any because I stationed there for work and.
Yeah,
I met your director last night.
Oh, Thorn.
Oh, I met her too. No, the herbal one.
Excuse me.
The natural.
Oh God, I didn't know she actually existed. Okay.
That was my first time meeting her. She walked up to us and I had no idea who she was at first. And
Yeah,
then
no, I've never
we were
seen
just
her.
having to. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who just did not know her.
No, I finally
I'm still
met Director
looking for
Quinn.
Kieran.
the other
What
day.
ho?
Oh, Kieran's been traveling. I think he's gonna
Damn it.
be back tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful.
Actually, we'll ask this individual. They
And then
might
I'm
know about
avoiding
bottles.
Thorn.
Hey,
Hello?
quick question: Do you have any bottles, or do you know anyone that has bottles for sale that you've seen?
I have bottles. Would you like some bottles?
Oh, there's an individual over there that wanted to get bottles. He wanted to buy some, I think. Or
Well, I
barter.
can give you bottles so you can sell them and make a little money. Because of course, I actually am pretty set at the minute.
Yeah, okay. How many bottles you got?
65.
Okay. Hey, friend. How many bottles did you need?
Everyone call me Rack Rack.
Rack. Oh, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Rack. Name's Nasudi. Nasudi Koro, God of Carnal Celebration.
Oh, really nice to meet you too.
Yeah. Well, Rack, good luck with your endeavors for glass. If you need anything, you let folk know, okay?
How many bottles did you need, friend?
Well, as many as I can get my hands on, I guess.
Oh, we could do you like around 65 or so, or something like that.
Yeah, how much you want for them?
Actually, just give me two. Just give me two, Harriet. Because I think actually, for some reason, I had some on me, so just give me two.
I just shuffled off 65 to Rue's pocket. So
Okay, Rue, you just give me two. So how much does anyone know generally what the going price of bottles are?
A smile.
The doctor's office buys them for $1 each, but we pay premium. So
Oh yeah, no, yeah. What?
75 cents each.
50 cents each, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean,
half what we pay.
how does that sound? Like 50 cents a piece?
Oh, that sounds really good.
Yeah, right. And I could give you 100 bottles here and now. So 100 bottles, $50. How's that sound?
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah,
Oh,
done and
thank
done. There you are. There we go, friend. Oh, shit, hang on. Oh, it seems like you've actually got a few bottles on your person. What do you reckon? How many, are you carrying some, are you?
Yeah, I still got a couple.
Maybe, but if you can get your horse out, maybe put them into your horse's saddlebags, and then I'll give you 100.
Okay.
There we go. Too easy.
Everyone's so nice.
Except you.
Except for the people of Saint Denis.
Dear Lord.
Well, I'm allowed to be grumpy. I literally, it's the first day I had to have some business, right? And it was looking good. It was like, here we go. Saint Denis pretty quiet. Let's go. And then it's like, oh, well, fuck me. No, it isn't.
Oh, one can hope.
One can dream. Harriet,
Hey, how we doing?
how are you doing?
There we go, friend.
Yeah, just
Oh,
fine.
thanks.
Who
You're the
just gave me
best.
Who just gave me 6 curdled milk?
Yeah, no worries at all. Well, name's Hastur anyway, so pleased to meet you.
Hastur?
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm Ruck.
Well, Rack, a pleasure indeed, friend. A pleasure
gift.
indeed.
Yeah, thank you so much. These will help lots. I should get them back to my family. Well, it's so nice to meet
No.
everyone.
Yeah, done. I'll tell you what.
Nice to meet you.
I'll give you my Telegram number. If you use the Telegrams here, then basically my Telegram number is 338.
You did not just drink that.
I did just drink that. It was quite good, actually.
Yeah. Reach out to me if you need some more bottles, or even if you just need a bit of information or something. Always welcome.
Oh, thanks lots. I'll send telegrams so you got mine too. I want to help you because you helped me.
Hey, done and done. Done and done. A pleasure. Okay, friend? Well, safe travels, be well, and take care.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye, Rack. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
I like them.
Honestly, that was just the most wholesome exchange I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You know
I
what's
like
not fucking
helping
awesome?
new people.
What's not fucking awesome is how genuinely refreshing milk with pulp is.
Oh, they drank the curdled milk.
That is disgusting.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
I'm never gonna.
Oh, good news too. Grab your flask of water and have a good drink of it.
Not
alright?
again.
No, did you get the gift box thing?
Oh, truly?
Yes.
I would say, right, that if I was rating curdled milk on how refreshing
Did you just give me rotten apples?
Say it made
No,
me
I
feel
gave you a
like
gift bag.
about a 5 on hunger satiation and about the same in terms of quenching thirst. So it's actually not really that bad. It's about equal to like I don't know, an apple.
Apple?
Here, I'm going to give you this dandelion root. You just want to take this bundle right here. You're gonna need that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
great for digestive issues if you make a tea out of it.
Potentially, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're definitely going to need it, especially since you drink that many
Definitely.
now.
That's just 2, only 2.
Okay, yeah, that's probably too many.
She has 3 more.
Oh no.
Oh no, I've got 5 more.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna need that. Just hold on to that. Make a nice little tea with it.
Okay.
You might want to
It's
drink
great
some
for
water too. It sounds like some of the
Yeah.
curdles
Smash that
and stuff
flagon of water, Harriet. Get it into you. Get a
Hydrate
good bit of
yourself
water into you,
immediately.
yeah? Gargle that shit.
Hastur on gargle that shit.
Gargle that shit. Hastur. AC97 or whatever.
Gargled. Delicious,
so glad.
delightful. Alright.
Yeah, so definitely
Stop
have a
putting
sip.
stuff in your mouth.
Have some more water, Harriet. Have some more water.
Hot kettle.
Yeah, I've had plenty of water.
Want more water?
More
I'm
water?
quite happy right now.
Want some cough
Why are you
medicine?
trying to fill me up with water?
Would you like some cough medicine then? Or
Maybe if you just coughed really hard.
coughed really hard?
There we go. I miss my red.
What?
Color.
Oh, your outfit.
Oh, the red. I thought you were like a person or something. I'm like, all right, okay, fair enough. So an animal or something. I miss my red.
I miss my red. I miss silver.
Okay then.
Yeah, there we
Fucked
go.
up
Say
the
a good
curdle.
cough there. Nice work. Fucking
Yeah,
excellent.
yeah.
Delightful.
Yes. Beautiful, lovely.
I'm going to go back to camp.
Okay,
thank
okay.
you.
I will see you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Be well. Take care, Root. Talk soon.
Do you want
Harriet.
200
Dash
before
money.
you go?
Yes.
Fish money.
It's just in the wagon. Come and grab it.
Oh, what?
Oh shit! Actually, that reminds me. Actually, I should probably. Can you quickly pull your wagon?
You, Elisha.
And that's why you're telling me, right?
Yeah.
Would you?
Okay, might just get you to open her up for me.
No, that where you told us to go literally had nothing.
Thank you. There you go.
Harriet.
What up? Hello. A strawberry glazed donut. Are you sure it's okay? I don't want to guess.
Yeah, nearly got the last bit out.
Could I have all?
Yeah, all good.
Were you able to get everything?
Indeed, you're all good. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Talk soon. Be well. Take care. All that.
Fish money.
Fish
Indeed.
money.
Fish money. Well, 200 wild mint and 200 strawberries are on that wagon for you.
Yeah, excellent. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, I'll fix you up something. Brain. Yes. So I've got some. I grew some hemp. Grew 150 cents. So I found out hemp. We can grow it in the
Public farms, yeah.
Yeah. I was doing the one up in Saint Denis actually, which is actually quite convenient because it's got some really nice rows that I can kind of plant it in, like I can visually see it.
Indeed. I mean, that was some of the information I had to pass on to you. Was that I'd seen people growing hemp up in Strawberry. Other information I have is, do you have much information about the shooting that happened in Saint Denis a wee while back now? A few days back?
No, and I mean, we could talk about on the way. I've actually, I mean, I do need to go to. I'm just trying to think what the best way of doing this at the moment is. So, because I need to dry this hemp out.
Right.
So probably I should
so
go
to
down.
Yeah, the place down near Blackwater, right?
Yeah. So I mean, we could go up there, I guess, and have a chat on the ride up, and then come back down here. Sure. And I think actually I've got some dried hemp in Blackwater as well. I need to pick up, so I may as well pick that up, dry it, come back. Yeah, go to Blackwater, pick up what I've got there, go to the processing thing, dry it out, and then we can make our way back here and kind of.
Surely. I only managed to put together 140 papers.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine at the moment. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. That's no worries there.
I will. I'll get us back up to that magical 500 sometime soon.
Yeah, well, I think with the amount I've got anyway, it's only going to be like about 60, 70 joints worth anyway, so that actually works out fine. Yeah, okay. Do you want to do that then? We'll go for a cart ride or something.
Do you get seeds back when you pick?
No, we don't.
Okay, you ought to leave me to do that then, because I do get seeds back because I have done quite a lot of plant picking, and now I get seeds back from crops that I grow.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough. Well, all right, there we go. So we'll just the picking part of it, yeah. Like so, well, when I do it, if you're around, yeah, we can do that together, and we can just put them in, and then you do the picking part of it. Yeah, good.
Absolutely.
All right.
All right then. I will put this wagon away. We can make our way down to Blackwater.
Yeah, done and done. I'm totally going to let you ride on the horse this, and I'm just going to be a passenger princess.
What about me?
I'm a passenger princess.
Yeah, what about me?
Ginger Princess Hastur.
I'm gonna go for a
Let me
ride to
just,
Blackwater. Good old
Blackwater.
I'm gonna match you again, Hastur, because it's more fun that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I just got a few things.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yes. Maybe you can mind your own business, mate, about me wearing a mask, and how about you shut up? How about that? What do you reckon about that? There we go.
Fucking locals.
Fucking locals. Yeah.
Can you find it empty in a trash can?
Oh, you can. I've heard. Yeah, you can.
Okay. That would make sense. Okay, great.
Yeah,
great.
it's really odd, like that someone would throw away. Yeah, it's odd.
The things people throw away.
Right, like a literal. I mean, I would get it if it was maybe an empty can of empty, right? Like that would make a bit more sense. But anyway, maybe someone ditched
What
it.
color hair did you have?
Me?
Yeah,
What's that?
it's a very important question.
Is it though? Well, I mean, some might say very blonde. Very.
You can
blonde.
join the blonde sidebar.
The blonde sidebar. Oh my goodness.
You can be in the blonde side. I just had to make sure. I had to make sure it's all right. You know, the next time we have to be very important, do very important things. You will be part of the blonde sidebar.
I love it.
We are unifying underneath the strong imperial reach of those brunettes.
I appreciate that. Like that's amazing. That's
standing up to
truly...
injustice and oppression.
I think.
All right, I appreciate.
Right. Oh, by the way, y'all
Hmm.
want to hear a fun scoop about the law shit that's going on right
Yeah.
now?
All right. Yeah. Interested.
Sure,
So-
why not? I'm here for more tea, but to be poured. Yeah, sure, why not?
So I did accidentally hire, because I didn't recognize the name until like I saw him, and then I realized who it was. But I hired a now ex law person and his friends to come to Tumbleweed and fix up the place a bit. You know, I would have to get them a couple carts of wood, you know, fancy stuff. You know, we end up that meeting and we finish off and we go fuck off somewhere. A couple hours later, I end up back in Blackwater, right? And I'm checking the bulletin board, and I see a bunch of these folk that I recognize as law people, like just standing around the front. And then I hear them saying, "Yeah, we just got fired today." And I was confused, so like I started talking to them, and the guy who I had hired recognized me and like introduced me for everyone else again, which because a couple of them forgot my name again. They, when I asked them what are y'all talking about, what happened, they said, "Oh, cool, yeah, we'll just lay out the tea for you." And so bringing back to the Blackwater Saloon, talk about how they got two of them got fired for insubordination, essentially, because they told people about the changes happening in law as far as like, you know, sheriffs and deputies being moved from town to different towns, kind of thing, and all that, and like how they got fired by the current standing marshal lady to their face, and everyone else who was a law person in Blackwater, in the or I'm not sure if every single other person, but the current sheriff quit, the undersheriff quit, a couple of the deputies also quit. The only law that are still standing are all assistant deputies and got demoted from their current standing because of the, apparent leakage of information.
Oh no, that's been a big one within the medical team. They don't really. It's a big thing happening with the Grimwatch too. They're not very good at sensitive information.
Which I believe is the key important thing about, like, but when you entertain the that as a lifestyle and a job choice, right? I think it's very apparent, yes, that is the bare basic of what, when you are enter such job that you are fucking requested and told to do, right? It's not like a surprise, did you know this? You didn't? Oh, it's definitely no, this is the thing you should remember. This is pertinent. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like pertinent information for the civilians to know about, and they got fired for it, and it's interesting. So, a number of them might be lending hands to repair up Tumbleweed, and the vibe that I got is that they were interested in seeing the West repopulated, and they were, dropping hints that they wanted to basically become the new security team for Tumbleweed.
So sorry. Oh, good luck to him. I guess.
I mean,
They
I guess
have some
that's not...
very I can't wait to see this pan out. I just want to watch.
I'm kind of should I be concerned because I...
Oh, I'm alluding to the fact there's already people, not just a group, there's multiple groups already been doing that since day one, you know what I mean? So now you get people that kind of do the whole, oh, we've got an idea, let's make the West, it's like, yeah, no one's ever thought of that and is currently doing it, is they, But, I'm just saying that, well, good on them, all right, good on them, it's the West, anyone can make their way.
Hey, I'm not gonna refuse, the help, at least for the construction part. Like, I'll have to consider the security team part because it's not like I'm running Tumbleweed, but I'm kind of the only one actively making moves to build it back up or do things for it.
They can at least be security for the fucking tavern, whatever it is, the shrine, right?
The shrine,
Aren't you dashing?
Always.
I mean, he's standing still right now.
Yeah.
Well, interesting.
Actually, he looks very nice.
But interesting indeed. I mean, I've seen all the
indeed.
I've seen all the boards going up. I've seen all the marshals and all the, big statements of what's happening and adjustments and changes. All official and that. And then I've seen the rebuttals of the people of Blackwater and other places doing they want meetings, and the poorer people are being dispossessed. I mean, I'll be very short and sweet about it. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're going to enter a job like that, for fuck's sake, harden up. Like, realistically, like the more people that keep leaving just because, oh no, they've been told to like move to another area for a tiny bit to learn the lay of the land. If honestly they feel that that's their breaking point, yeah, well, I mean, maybe they should leave. Good, that's excellent. No offense, but if that's all it takes them to leave a job, which literally they need law, and people just whimsically join up with law and then go, oh, I can't hang around my favourite place. I like this place. I want it to be my permanent. Like, fuck, sorry, but good. Get another job then. There we go. Problem solved. Become a rancher or some shit. There you go. You can live out of Blackwater all you want.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the vibe that I got is... Honestly, I just kind of like watching it all fall apart.
It's more... I just get, like, I saw the Blackwater meeting of, our dear, poor, law have been... I mean, I've been hanging out in Blackwater for just as long as basically most of the main residents of Blackwater. By proxy, technically, Blackwater... I am indeed a standing citizen of Blackwater as well. And, I mean... In the early days there, law wasn't even a thing, and then there was a few law, and they chopped and changed pretty quick anyway, right? So in terms of permanent people that have been a upstanding member of our, fine Blackwater, I mean, there's fucking all of them. Most of them have only been there for multiple weeks. So, I mean, who are they near and dear to? I guess a few select people or something that are pissed off that they're leaving. I don't know, but all I know is...
They're very near and dear to me, and I don't know where this is going. I actually don't give a fuck.
No, like just do your job, right? Like, it's simple as that, right? Like either join law and become law and do your fucking job, or if you want to hang out with your friends, just and be good buddies, then become a ranch hand then, or own a ranch, or own a stable, or own a saloon. I don't know. Pick a job which you can just live life to its fullest in a town.
I'm just saying, right? If I acted like this when I was running with gangs in London, I would be down a few fingers.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And I feel that's what the Marshal's doing, isn't it? The Marshal is the equivalent of that. She's just going, right.
No, I'm not. I'm going to check telegrams.
You know what I mean? The Marshal's just basically going, all right, well, those that have an issue with the way that we're going to run law can, well, fuck off then. We don't want you. Fair enough. So, I did see, I think the sheriff, yeah, I did see, didn't the sheriff just, there's a bullet over there, like the sheriff's posting about like how they're formally standing down from Blackwater and something like that. I mean, you couldn't even tell me who the sheriff was. That's my point. I
The
don't
only reason
even
I know
know
is
who
because
the...
The only reason I know is
Basically-
because she was brought on at the day that I first got into state. I fucking got into Blackwater, looked around, and then as like a bunch of people being pulled over to the pagoda or wherever the fuck, and as like the fuck's going on, it's like, oh, new sheriff. It's like, oh, cool, all right.
Yeah, right. Like I mean, after that, I barely ever saw them, even when I was hanging out there. Like, you know what I mean? Like I watched everyone go by in and out that town. You know, hours would go by, and I would barely ever see them. I mean, so I'm just saying that's how impactful they
Yeah.
were. I barely ever saw them.
And
So
you sat around Blackwater so long.
howdy.
So long. If anyone
Right?
were to know these officials, you should know them.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is I do remember each of the people that, as they even came in, right, and how active they were and that. And I get the fact that maybe they hung out with the saloon people. Maybe they hung out with the gun store people, right? Maybe they hung out with Kerr's ranch people, right? But what they didn't do is constantly be around fucking Blackwater patrolling the streets and, like, being known. So... You know, I'm just saying here, I know I'm feeling a bit passionate about it, but it's like, if you're on the other side of the coin, right? If you're on the other side of the coin, as I've said to them, well, I give that respect that they're doing a good job for people. I believe in law. I generally do. So I get very disgruntled when people just join law whimsically and then at the moment, whiff of resistance, go, oh, it's too hard for me. Oh, I've got a problem with law. Oh, poor me. Fucking just do it. Just do the job. Get paid, fuck's sake. Be like Chase, be a doctor. Don't whinge about it. Fucking just do it.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I just, you know, I get to do what I want to.
Anyway, I've said my piece, but but thank you, Nas. I do appreciate your comment. And look,
Yeah,
honestly,
no, hey, no. I did my job. I passed along the information.
I suppose the dismissal of these folks sort of is like, it may sound relatively minor, sharing the information that they shared. It's not exactly the most important of things to share, but it demonstrates that they have a willingness to take information that they are privileged to know and then spread it in the community. And so who knows what else they may share in future.
Like, how flexible are they going to be, right? Is it okay to just tell you're a good mate at the store down the road, you know, because, you know, they're good friends. Like, you know, they're upstanding citizen. Maybe they deserve to know, but some people don't. And then this person deserves to know. And the next minute, their person they just told then goes tells the wrong person, and now they've just been kidnapped or something because, you know, yeah, that's right. It's a slippery slope, and that's why they have that in place.
So I'm just saying this, no matter how friendly and lovely these folks seem as they're working on your bar and such, keep your cards close to your chest because they've already demonstrated their willingness to spread information.
Oh, 100%. I mean,
hello on a crisp winter day in Red Dead.
You know, willing.
Howdy, Scrawns. Howdy, Zetron.
I'm also not really.
How are we both? How are we?
Shit about, you know, if folks know, like the entire group watch already know. Yapping is my favorite thing to do, and also I'm not really terrified of myself or like, you know, some weird. Oh, woe is me! I'm cursed. I'm cursed.
Well, not yap about that. I think I'm tuned out.
We sure is home so mid. Oh, matey. Okay. All right. Well, look, we'll talk to you soon. So we just got to Is there a bunch of doctors? Are they all doctors down the road there?
I think those are doctors-in-law.
Doctors-in-law.
Do you know?
I see 2 leads, but
Do you know, I see more... Here's the funny thing, I'm not even joking. I see more doctors being active and around the towns than I do law, right? Like I see bigger posses of doctors riding around than I do see law. Truly. You doctors are doing great fucking work. Like, you are... If there was one thing I'd say out of all the government jobs, I would say doctors are right.
11, I believe.
Excellent. I gotta say, it's kind of fucked in my opinion. The doctors have got jurisdictions. I think it's a fucking mess that doctors have jurisdictions. Like, if your jurisdiction is like Blackwater and that you
just
can't
on the
respond
latter
to
half of
an
the shift
injured
at least,
in
yeah.
Annisburg. Like,
Well, here's to finishing it off.
If there's like people who aren't, if there are people in that like region, you don't answer it. But if there aren't people in that region, you're ahead to go for it. You can go for it. No one's there. Go for it.
Why have we spent so much time waiting for doctors and no one's ever come?
Because some people, when they're doctors and it's like a call very far away, they just won't go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I like the honesty of that. That is a fair honesty, right? That is a fair honesty.
No, because I remember one time when I was still training, just like, yeah, we're not
You have
going
to
there.
keep in mind too that sometimes doctors just go off clock. They just they clock out and they just say,
Yeah.
you know what, I'm gonna go have fun.
Oh no, I mean, we get that. We're not.
On and they just.
We're not saying
They need to
that.
get off the clock though. That's what I mean, right? It's like if they're off the clock, I don't give a shit what they do. But if they're on the clock, fucking pick folks up, alright?
Yeah, there have been numerous times where we've kind of like had people out and that, and we've known for a fact there's been doctors not that far away that
And that's
have
the
not
thing
been.
though too. Like if we are clocked out, sometimes local doctors still won't want to take people.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So that's the real problem then. Is that
That is the real problem.
Yeah,
would say.
I get it.
When I had a case that I couldn't handle, I tried to hand them off to the local doctor, and for some reason they just wouldn't.
Yeah, fair.
Honestly, so what it should come down to is the local doctor should be like, you know what? If there are 5 or less doctors clocked in, I'll go ahead and help out.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel I agree on. I'd agree on that. And as I said, I can't stress enough here. This isn't a thing of like, oh, fucking doctors never attended us. You know, yeah, we get it. We understand it can be busy.
Oh,
The
no,
doctors are
I
not.
do understand. I do understand because like I've seen some people just be a little callous. It is a spectrum that not everyone.
I mean, like, my thing as well is maybe if the local doctor helped out after, like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes or something. Oh, I see you've been laying around for quite some time and no one has attended. I guess I should step up and do my little bit of the job. You know what I mean?
Thorn's on.
What?
Thorn's on duty.
Who the fuck's that? What do you mean?
It's Director Thorn. That's my superior, and I have pissed her off, and she's looking for me.
Well, get fucked.
That's our cue to leave to Blackwater, so we can now like talk to all the Blackwaters about.
No.
Like, actually, Deputy Sheriff Hastur of Blackwater. Let's fucking go.
Come along, princess.
Can't believe you're leaving us.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Apparently
Come
we're
on.
not.
Oh, come on! This is bullshit. Fuck's sake.
Can we try Callus? Maybe I can ride Callus.
Hi there.
There we go. Fucking horses, right?
Okay.
100%
well
safe and
then.
legal, Sheriff
So,
Hastur,
the
right?
mass casualty event in Saint Denis.
Yes.
Perpetrated by one Mr. Black, Lazarus Black, and his companion Virilia, or something like that.
So he goes by the name Balthazar as well.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Well then, so the story has it that the medical department got a call out to like a shack somewhere.
Undead horde that
Heyo.
is wandering on the road that they would
Hello.
normally take.
Oh
to
no,
Valentine.
rock.
That's awkward. That's just awkward.
It's real awkward.
It's just
Yeah,
awkward.
I'll borrow this little section of the. You'll have fun.
Goodbye.
Alright, so the medical department gets called to some shack, and at the medical department is Grimwatch, Law, and this Lazarus Black character. They take him in, oh, and Virilia. They take Virilia and Lazarus into custody. And when they reach Saint Denis, there is the first of these mass casualty events that happens on this day. A short while later, Lazarus gets busted out of prison in Saint Denis, and there's the second mass casualty event there's a gunfight in the streets and a third mass casualty event. So there seems to be a gang led by this Lazarus Black and Virilia, who on that day basically just shot the fuck out of a bunch of cops.
What did you miss, right?
Oh, and Grimwatch.
Huh.
I learned this because Dr. Max, he just fucking talks, I guess.
Oh, good. Yeah. Fuck patient thing, whatever, right? So it goes back to what we were saying before, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah,
I mean,
okay, yep.
No, so as he was talking to me about it, he was saying that, like, technically this shit's outside of his patient confidentiality. These people were not his patients, and as such, he was just there with the event, so it's actually not patient confidentiality.
Yeah, fair.
Also, on the scope of him just fucking talking, right, is, I was picking herbs, right? Picking wild mint, and he just happens to be coming out for wild mint. And he asks me about where one might find ash blossom. Indeed. Anyway, so I believe that, or ash bloom, whatever it is, it probably grows around Limpany now. Because, I mean, there's that little book, right? And it says, ash bloom grows only where... Oh, well, good thing I'm whispering.
None of your
ash bloom
characters,
grows
right?
only where great fires have occurred.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I can only really think of one great fire, right?
Which I thought that was the burnt town, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's Limpany.
Yeah, so didn't we... Yeah, so we just have to find... So we tried, I think... Oh, actually, I don't think I tried the ash blossom there. And maybe we just have to find where the soil is right near there, right? Like, see a spot that feels like it's where farmy land would have been.
Indeed. Interestingly as well, the book also said that apparently you can create pixie by planting hemp in a fairy circle. A fairy ring, a little ring of mushrooms. What is this giggle for?
No, I just found that mirthful. I was like, that's pretty
Fair
funny.
enough.
But I was just thinking, I wonder if...
Perhaps you'd seen a fairy ring.
No, well, that's what I was hoping that you'd... No, I haven't seen a fairy ring, but at the same time, maybe that's where you can actually plant the picks, right?
Yeah, right. So perhaps if we find this fairy ring, it'll out from this the hemp seeds will bloom pixie.
So I know where there's but it isn't a mushroomy type one. It's the one up near Cholera Springs or whatever, where there's that circle of the stone, kind of rune stones.
Huh.
But you know, I mean, that's not real. You know, I feel a pixie thing is like going to be literal.
Like an actual fairy
mushrooms,
ring with
yeah,
mushrooms.
like that's a fey ring. That's right. Interesting though. Yeah, okay.
Indeed. I thought it was quite interesting. But a lot of the other bits and pieces in the book just reconfirm stuff like drug processing can be found out of sight near rail and water. It's like, oh wow, I wonder where that might be.
Yeah, okay.
And yes, yeah.
All right.
Anyway, that's my little bit of information.
No, I mean that's solid. So yeah, because I've been told the site he goes by Balthazar Black as well. Apparently there are links with them. Apparently there are links with that Vivian de Winter, the deputy or the ex-deputy of Blackwater, who now kind of resurfaced and is working at Saint Denis. So apparently she'd actually been put into deep cover or something to go towards joining up with Mr. Black's group. And when some shit went down, apparently, to get back at her, like apparently this other person told me that they also had been approached to kidnap. As part of their initiation is to kidnap someone and bring them to them. And apparently the person to kidnap was someone called Red, and Red's apparently the nickname of this Vivian, right? So apparently when that didn't go down, instead they pivoted and kidnapped this Anya, who apparently is Vivian's, you know, good friend or whatever, and kidnapped and tortured her pretty badly, apparently.
Christ.
And so, yeah, but apparently they're bleeding numbers, like they aren't growing in numbers. As I said, they were connected with the Scholar and their kind of group.
Right.
And apparently they're now out west. Also, they've got a couple of locations. One's over in Guama, but one they've moved down west, apparently, in a naughty little cabin. One of the cabins out that way. Probably it's either the one far south or something, because there's also another group there, like a Reverend Silas, or I can't remember his name, but he's a reverend. And apparently he's got his own group out there too that get up to shenanigans. So...
Right. What's this Reverend Silas look like?
Oh, I can't. I don't know. You'd have to ask Keith or someone. Yeah, like just names passed about, you know, different groups, and I was like, at first I was at the same group, but I don't think it is. They're their own thing. But
yeah, I mean, I'd say then that this Lazarus Black is not the same as Lazarus Kane.
No.
I mean, quite clearly, it's just how many people would have the name Lazarus? Just so happens two. But they seem to be very much opposite ends of the spectrum.
Oh, yeah, Lazarus up north, Coulter group. Nah, they're literally they're their own thing. So it's I think that Balthazar is more of the probably proper name. I mean, he wears a red top hat apparently, a lot.
Right.
That's a bit of a signature thing there. Although it was funny though, because Rue got approached by someone in Satanee just before we got there here today. Some white-haired fella with kind of hair that went more out the front of their face and back. Apparently they were really weird with it, going, oh, what you doing around these parts? Oh, I'll walk you down the streets, and you know that. And then apparently then she was like, oh, you know, I see my cohort over there, which was me anyway. So I go, oh, okay then, well, I'll catch up with you soon. So, yeah, we've heard that one before. That's a good one. Catch up with you soon. It's like, all right, well, maybe we will in an alleyway, and you'll be the one not wanting for us to catch up with you soon. What is it with people that do that, right? It's like they just assume instantly that maybe they are the predator, right? It's like...
Quite so.
Okay.
It's like I say, lately I've been avoiding farming at roads, because there's been some folks abducting people, or well, someone got robbed around there, and it's clearly just to gain the attention of the law. And I worry that if I'm farming at roads, I might be the next person they rob to gain attention of law, but they won't gain attention of law if that happens. So, to do a service to them, I've not been farming in roads.
Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, the ones that kidnap you, I mean, that could be Mr. Black's group, right? Because as I said, that's their MO or something, apparently, is kidnapping people and shit for whatever bullshit that they do. I don't know. I don't know what they get out of kidnapping. I guess ransoms. But I mean, then they torture people. I don't know. Who knows the machinations? Out of my purview. I mean, I don't know them. I just know that there are groups that would like to know things about them, because from what I understand, they're a bit like the Scholar now, right? They're at that point where I feel multiple groups are just like, it would be a shame if they just disappeared out west or, you know, over in the east. It would just a shame.
Just a shame indeed.
So I've got 160 wet, and so that'll be breakdown to about 80, and they've got 50 on me. 120. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right with the papers.
140 papers.
Yeah, that's about right. So yeah, there we go.
All right. Lovely. I love it when things just come together like that.
Oh, you can imagine, like, so literally, me and Rue were there. We got in here and and sure enough, we'd seen the response of like, legalizing hemp. You know, I was like, oh, fuck's sake, that's just fucking ridiculous. I was like, all right, well, nonetheless, we have a lot. And so we walked down the street and there was like law and a whole bunch of people. So we just started going, WyvernWangle, get your WyvernWangle. Then we just leaned up against the tobacconist in Blackwater. And we go, do you want some WyvernWangle to one of the undersheriffs or something? He's like, what's WyvernWangle? It's, oh, it's, you know, he's like, is that hemp? It's like, it sure is. Now legalized. He's like, well, have you got some? I'm like, sure do. And it's like, isn't it lucky that we managed to get some? He's like, yeah, I'll buy 10. It's like, all right, $10 a piece. No worries.
Beautiful.
Then we walked down.
I thought it might have been you lot who'd supplied them. I can't remember who told me about it, but they were all sort of hanging about and upbox one of these little deputy type folks, and it's just like, hey, I have weed for you, and hands it out, and I'm like, I wonder if I know who sold that.
Yeah, and then literally we walked down the main road, and there's him again with a whole bunch of people, and then there was the main marshal, right, that's been doing all the big things.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, you know, he's like, oh, do you have any more? And I told the marshal, I said, yeah, we've got WyvernWangle. And she's like, what's that? And I went, inhale the tail. And she loved that. And I went, isn't it lucky that since you made that thing to make it, make it legal, isn't it amazing how we've got hundreds of product ready now? Like we've been growing it, over the last hour at least. She's like, yeah, that's really lucky that you've got fresh, legalized product. I'm like, yep. She liked it. She thought it was pretty fun.
That is quite good.
So she does enjoy the inhale the tail fantastically.
I feel like a lot of people do. You should be able to get the papers up
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Do you want me to help out in some way? Do you want me to do some of the processing?
Yeah, I might do that actually. Yes, I'll go get Callus.
Split it about 50-50, I guess.
Yeah. So I'll give you, I've got 56 left in here, so I'll give you 100, and then if you want to start drying it, and I'll grab the 56, and I'll start drying that. Then once we've dried it all, I'll get what I've got left on Callus, and then we'll divvy it up and see how much.
Okay. Oh, look, a person. They're going to come by and be like, you're doing something naughty, and we'll be like, absolutely not. We are simply drying and preparing some hemp.
I mean, we could also just pull our guns on them and go, hello there. What do you got? I mean, I'm just saying people have got to stop being so blasé about just coming up to people with masks, right? Because they're going to come up to someone that actually will just go, oh, well, that made it easy for us. How are you? Mind if we have a look through your fucking...
Right, indeed.
It's no longer taste the teats.
I'll go down dry this.
Inhale the tails, right? Basically ice in the US right now. 56. Well, we're actually doing legal shit. We're actually just...
Something I have been blasé about is letting slip accidentally where the processing is. Because I do remember you saying the more folks are doing it, the better of a smoke screen it creates.
$56, so 33, right? Oh, look, I mean, honestly, I feel a lot of people already know, and it made things a bit difficult. I had someone literally last night say to me, oh, look, I want to do hemp, you know, where can I roll it? And I had to say to her, I'm like, look, I can tell you, there's no problem. So, but I'd maybe wait to see if Kaliga Halls lets you start doing it with the tobacco, because it's legal, right? I said, because where you're going to be going is definitely not a place where you should be on your own and not knowing what you do, right? You know, I said, because there are bad people that's probably going to be up that way. And if you're just doing this via a legal thing, you know, I'd just be very cautious. Yeah, she went, oh, okay, fair enough. I'm like, all right, take my words of wisdom as you will, you know. But I think, as I said, some people are a bit blasé because they meet people like, kind of a bit like myself and that, where I'm a bit more friendly and a bit more jovial in my conversation. And so they just kind of like start thinking that everyone in these line of business are like that. And it's, I mean, I was literally talking to Rue about it. I was like, we were coming up with the fact that, not even joking, about how we might put a little poster up saying that as a decent thing of the Fisherman's Guild, right? We're just telling the good people of Lemoyne and that the Fisherman's Guild's looking out for their soil, farmland, right? We've noticed that the farmland's running a bit ragged with people planting, you know, too much of the hemp, you know, and it does run the soil ragged. And so as part of our service to Lemoyne, we'll be checking to make sure that people are not overgrowing hemp and making sure that the soil is still good and fertile for everyone to have a good growing of their potatoes and carrots as well, right? So we thought that was nice and cheeky, you know, because that way when we don't start kind of going up to people and going, hello there, what you growing there? Oh, that's nice. Oh, well, looks like, oh, you're growing a bit too much there. Oh, look, we're just going to have to take some of that off your hands, right? Because, you know, you got to learn.
Because there's 4 of us and there's 1 of you.
Right, so unfortunately, we'll just have to take 30% of what you got there, and there we go. But you're good for another week, though, I reckon. Now you've learnt your lesson. You know, you understand good crop practices, right? So I thought it'd be a bit cheeky because we'll put that up there, and of course that'll cause a stir, right? That'll cause a stir, and then we don't then even have to do anything, right? We don't have to do that, but people will think maybe that's a thing, and that maybe slow people down on the thing that they think that they can just, you know, do that and no one, because someone, I mean, they again, even just crops, right? Tobacco or potatoes, right? Yet again, they haven't really met people that might just come up to them one day and go, hello, oh, that's a good crop of corn. I might take half of that.
I gotta say,
right?
when I've been growing strawberries, I've just been leaving them be, going elsewheres, because
I love it.
I can't fucking find my strawberries, let alone someone else. So I'm sure they're safe. Have you grown strawberries yet?
Yes. No.
Yeah,
no.
right?
No.
Okay. Well, last night when I was growing my strawberries, I had to mark the row I'd planted with candles because I couldn't actually find the fucking things amongst the little bits of grass that was growing. They're such little plants.
That's why I grow in Lemoyne, right? I mean, I don't know if strawberries grow there because you've got the nice white soil, so you can, in between the crops, so you can really easily plant them in the middle, so you can see them.
That is my plan from now on if I need to grow strawberries, especially because you've got the little furrows to follow as well. Yes, indeed.
So I forgot that it was 10. 10 does the 5. It's in increments of 10, so that's all right. So I've got 25 on me. So you'll do 50, so that'll be 75. So I will grab. Actually, when you get 75, I'll give you maybe 25. They'll make you 100. Then that's just 50.
I've got 50 dried hemp on me.
Oh, 50. Yeah, sorry, 50. Yeah. So I'll give you Oh, no, that's okay. No, that's good, actually. 50. And with my one I've got, that'll be about 50, 60 as well. So I'll just make sure, I'll just check. Okay, so I've got 80, so if you give me, it's It's just divided by 2, isn't it? It's like just 40 papers and 80. Is that right? Yeah, it's 2 for 2. Oh, yeah, it's 2 for 2, isn't it? Yeah, so that's right. Two dried and
so
2
I've got 50,
papers.
you've got 80. That comes up to like 130, which divided by 2 is 65. But then of course, yeah, okay, whatever. We'll just do it.
Yeah.
Way.
I could have worked it out a lot better, but honestly, exactly, just sure. As soon as I'll do enough to fill, because that's right, because you can only roll 25 at a time anyway, so before you have to move the bloody thing. Welcome to rolling hemp's joints in this. Because you can't you can only carry 25 at a time.
I'll send the wagon away now.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. You can only do 20 at a time anyway. So I just realised the easiest way of doing this actually, when you're kind of making a bit more compartmentalised, is just work on the fact that you're only going to you can do 25, but it's not the even of numbers. So I just say to myself 20, so then it's 40 dried and 40 papers, yeah, at a time. And then you can move that 20 off to your horse or whatever. Hey Jules, how are we? Thanks for the raid. Hello Raiders. How was your stream? How are you?
Wait, and how many cigarettes can I carry at a time?
It's 20. It's 25, but as you can see there, it's 2 and 2 makes 2, so it doesn't work out. You know, you could do 24, so I just say 20, right? 20 is just a nice neat number because then it's 40 and 40.
Yes.
Right, that's how I deal with it. And that way it breaks down when you're growing as
fair.
well. You can grow it and go, all right, well, that means it's 80 wet. So 80 wet makes basically 20 joints.
Mm-hmm.
Good stream. A short one for the masquerade.
Yeah.
Nice. I love it.
Let me get through this little lot and then I'll give you more papers.
Hastur was moulding because he got kicked out of Saint Denis for the masquerade, so he was... Hastur is not going to the masquerade. Going to be sticking around in character, so you take care and have a good stream. Will do. Catch up soon. Be well. Always a pleasure. And I hope everyone enjoyed the glory and majesty of Jules. And if you haven't checked Jules out, they are streaming Westhaven related content. And
mention anything
click on
about,
their
like,
name here
favourite
and
fruits or anything.
click follow. That's what you should do. Hey, sorry, what was that?
You haven't heard Sloan mention anything about like favorite fruits or anything, have you?
No.
Okay.
Well, what did Hastur do? No, we didn't. It's just the deputy was riding around going, right, you've all got to leave Saint Denis if you're not with the masquerade. You've got to leave. It's getting quite dusty. And it wasn't dusty yet. It wasn't even halfway dusty. So I was waiting for Rue, and I was like, then he came around the second time. It's like, right, you've got to leave. And it's like, I'm waiting for a friend the crowds don't even look as though they're that busy yet, so just give me a few minutes. Like, no, we'll just leave them a telegram and you'll have to leave because the masquerade. It's like, really? Really, mate? Really? Really? A whole city to just a one event? Really? So
cigarettes.
I was more molding for Hastur because I believe we could have been allowed to be there for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, right? It just felt a bit impersonal getting fully kicked out of the city when it wasn't even dusty yet. That was my problem. It wasn't dusty yet. It wasn't even halfway dusty where we were. So I just think they could have left it for a bit longer. But all I'm gonna say, and I'll say this one last time, I think these events should not be held in Saint Denis from now on, though. They should be held Braithwaite and other places, in my humble opinion. Hopefully we'll get a new MLO for things like Masquerade, because I think they're beautiful, right? I think the work goes into them. The Masquerade is fantastic. Do not get me wrong. But I just think having it in Saint Denis, a city which other people do like to do role-playing stuff with, just kind of shuts down this huge big city pretty much. 24. So I think I need 10 more papers. Well, actually, I'll need, yeah, a turn. Yeah, that's, hey, I'll put them in, yep. Maybe Rue went to the Masquerade. Maybe Rue did. No, no, Rue came back, and not long after. That was the point. Yeah, we got Rue. That was fine. But I just never seen a deputy riding around just going, right, everyone fuck off out of the city.
How many papers are you chasing?
Well, I've got 60, so I've got 60 dried on me. Yeah, good. Callus, no, you've been so good, Callus.
Okay, so my papers will be coming up short then. That is a pain. I hate it when it comes up short on my end.
No, it's okay. I mean, the whole point here is that, as I said, once we get a bit more, now that, I mean, as I said to Rude, yes, the fact it's now legalised shits me to no tears, but I'll make of it what we do, and we're going to sell it. So, you know, at the end of the day, if we're going to make money off it, we're going to make money off it, right? So we may as well make money off it. So I'm not going to complain. We'll just do it.
It is a safe and legal, not TM, way of finding out how people feel about drugs and narcotics.
Exactly. Because not all the time, but if someone gets into this type of thing, there's a chance. Definitely they might be interested in other things, correct. Mate, Turk, how are we, mate? How are we? Are you well? Are you well?
Indeed.
Mom?
But what you're saying about relieving folks of their amp, I feel like maybe it ought to happen rarely, once or twice, perhaps.
Oh, look, basically, it'll probably never happen. It's the thought that gets into their head that it might happen. That's the real worth to the statement.
Get someone to say that it has happened, I suppose. Never make a police report.
Oh, maybe it'll happen once a week or something, right? In a small amount, you know, like just enough for a person to go, oh shit, it happened to me. It's like, wow.
Well, there it is.
Maybe start planting carrots or something.
You filthy stoners.
You got your dollars, buddy? You got your dollars? Very good. Making them right now. Love it. Love it. Okay.
Well then, that's the totality of my papers.
Mm-hmm. Making them right now.
I'll get a fresh 500 papers sorted out then. And what else was I thinking? Oh, that's right. Do you reckon I could get like maybe 5 or 6 of these emp joints for myself?
Yeah, of course. Hang on, I'll make the last few ones I've got up, and then we'll see how many we've got. And then yeah, of course.
Beautiful. Love it. Appreciate it. Do you know when I was saying that bit about how these people had clearly demonstrate they're willing to
In paid to watch Lockbar. How good is that?
spread information? I was staring directly at Nas while saying all of that. I'm sure he understands the plight of those who like to spread information very well.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I feel...
Like, good people, yeah, but I'm glad I'm not doing any sort of business with them.
Yeah, look, I feel strongly, as I've said before. I think people get surprised with my passion about things. With some things, I think a lot of people assume that just because I do possibly dodgy shit, that I'm not a firm believer in checks and balances. And as I've always said, one of those checks and balances is people that run their mouth off about information which has been beholden with them as full keep it to themselves, right? And especially with law and doctors that watch there, that has to be a thing, right? If they cannot keep their mouth shut, then to me they are actually worse than anything else, right? To me, that literally
Really?
You are worse than criminals, you're worse than a murderer. You're just saying things because you want people to go, oh, you're interesting to hear these words from. It's like, no. You had a sanctity of your job, and now you've ruined it. So those law that got, like, removed then, they got removed for a reason. And at the end of the day, I'm firmly in the belief that a good law system is one where they take no shit, they do their fucking job, and they hardline it, because at least you know where you're at then with them.
Nah, of course. No, I agree, right?
And you can't trust them, right? And that's the thing, right? That's the thing. It was like old Shelby there, right? That was the thing at the end of the day. It's like, he could have just been a Grim Watch member that just wanted some fucking hemp joints and a bit of relaxation after his job, right? And he could have got that. You know, he literally, because there are obviously people that don't mind something like that, but no, he just needed to, you know, get in there and all that. It's like, for fuck's sake. And so it's not just him, it's like many that, as I've always said, you know, I appreciate that people are people, and if just because you've got a job that you're doing doesn't mean you're not infallible, but the one thing you should never be doing is talking about shit to other people from not your line of industry, that's for sure.
Indeed, right?
Anyway, at the end of the day, I don't even care. I mean, I'm not going to go no fucking. I'll go to that Blackwater meeting just to see what the fuck, who turns up, right? Because I want to see who are the people that are actually pissing and moaning about this, you know, grave problem of law being taken and moved from their beloved Blackwater. Like, I'll be interested to see who those people are.
Could be interesting indeed. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I was surprised by the amount that Max was sharing, and that's why I was like, isn't this a bit of an overstep? And he was like, technically, no. Like, I've not told you any of the injuries. I've not told you any patients and that. I've told you what is publicly known. There was a mass casualty event. But now also, here's your little tidbits of information around it that I can share. And I was like, well then. Fucking delightful. So dare say I will be trying to run into Max here and there, especially when something interesting goes down.
Did you have any more dried hemp left or no?
No, I handed it back.
Yeah, no, that's good. All right, so I got 22 on me. Good.
Well, I mean, guess I better go find Violet Snowdrops. It's actually one of the ones I haven't found yet.
Yeah, okay. So what's this extravagance of do I know what Sloane's favourite fruit is?
Oh, I mean, well, she's just been a great service, right? So I figured it would make her feel nice and accommodated. I could probably go and make sure I can always have a little bit of a, something to her liking.
Yeah, okay, yeah, noted. I will try to find out in a clandestine manner what variety of fruit they would like in a proverbial offered basket of said fruit.
Surely. Well, I mean, I've literally just sent her a letter about it, but I was wondering if I couldn't get started early.
What's that? Just send her a telegram.
Yeah.
What's your favourite fruit?
Yeah.
I'd like to surprise you
exactly.
with your favourite fruit.
It's not like a surprise. It's just like
No, it's not
sort of
now,
feel
especially
accommodated,
now
right?
she
And-
knows. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just make folks feel accommodated, right? Make them feel welcome.
I like that.
Because she could be very useful, you know. She seems very good at what she does, right? Yeah.
Oh, she is. She is a weapon of industry. That is for sure. Roland joins.
Indeed. I mean, I enjoyed actually spending a lot of time the other day with Sloan and Len because everyone there was just deadly blunt. It was delightful.
So I've noticed with shall I roll one more? I've noticed Lynn, from what I understand, from what I can see, good person, but yeah, she's definitely a bit more on the straight and narrower side, because I know she said, hinted that she was a bounty hunter, and I feel she's more the legitimate side of things more than the dodgy side of things, because a couple of times I've noticed her walk off when there's not in a huff, but just in that a bit like heart way, that just that. Yeah, that's not for me. I'll just remove myself from the conversation type thing.
She's definitely the moral side more than the lawful side, though. But, whatever her moral extent is, right? But then, of course, Sloan is in the doesn't really give a fuck as long as it pays side.
Will 14 do you for the moment?
Oh, I was thinking like half of that. I'd be fucking stoked for 14.
Oh no, I mean, I'll get some more of that because I mean,
Oh,
fucking.
the fucking lightful, mate. I really appreciate it.
No, I mean, look, appreciate the fact that you did it. Right at the end of the day, you got the papers, so I mean, so you're still got to be bartered and paid for in that manner. So, it's more of the fact that just so I've got 100, I've got 120 now I can sell, and and then once Lucian gets back, I'm going to give you some more anyway. As just there you go, right? But it's just until Lucian gets back with our 400 fucking units of it, right? I can't do much, although I can grow it. The good thing is now, though, that I can grow it. I think I'll probably grow it. Well, so no, I don't want to do it now, but what are you up to now?
Well, I was either going to go and cut wood or find violet snowdrops.
Yeah,
on
okay.
If you would like violet snowdrops or papers more.
I mean, either or. I mean, the papers is important, but I'm fine with whatever you choose to do in the activities. I will probably go to... I might go to Blackwater, actually, just for a tiny bit. I haven't fingered on the pulse there for a bit, even though it has been rather quiet, kind of around those parts. I still might just kind of hang out there around the telegram office just for a half an hour or something and just see what's happening down that way. Maybe sell some WyvernWangle out. I might actually cheekily just lean up against the smoke shop and sell some WyvernWangle too.
Oh, and then.
Well, Marshall Leo's not around, it looks like, anymore. Right?
I heard that he got fucking fired.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't, you know, I just assume, like last I saw it, like, was when I kind of had myself into him. Okay. That was early on the piece, though, right? And then... after a week or two, I didn't. Then I saw him at Kerr's ranch when I told you about the whole me and Marrow ran into Kerr's house. And he didn't look as though he had a badge, but he was really sour. Like, as I said, he was a pretty sour fucking disposition, even when he was talking to me and he was doing the whole, both of them, even Kerr, like, was doing that whole, you know, oh, you better be careful, you break, you know, go into people's houses, you might get shot, you know. And I'm like, fucking hell, settle down, lads. Like, fucking, you know, like... Also, as a fun fact, if people break into your house, you do appreciate people have guns all around. You might get shot at too. I'm just saying, but anyway.
Indeed. Well, Marrow was saying that apparently Leo done lost his job over that poster he wrote about the scholar, the one that made the scholar sound a bit like a predator.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Well, if that was the case,
that was an overstep, and I mean, sounds like a bit of an overstep.
I will say that
without the
yeah, blackmail and extortion was all that was needed, but that was all that was required on that one for sure. But I digress. Yeah, well, all I'm saying is that yeah, after I saw him there, I barely heard from him after that, eh? And then Kerr's, as I said, the weird thing about Kerr's ranch too, they slowly just look as though they've closed up now or something.
Indeed.
And I haven't really seen Kerr much at all. I mean, I don't even see many people in Blackwater that I used to. I mean, yes, I haven't been there every day now, you know, for hours and hours and hours, but definitely, I mean, the saloon's only kind of like active for a small amount of time. The kind of gun store is the same. You know, it's we'll see. But that's why I'm going to go down there and just get a finger on the pulse as to what's actually happening in Blackwater.
Indeed. Well,
put it down under my don't care.
Axes.
Yeah.
Any chance you could sort of lass out so I can get on to making papers happen? Or,
yeah. So what do you need? Axes.
Yeah, just some hatchets. And yeah, once I've got to some 500 papers, I'll go fuck off up the snow and look around for violet snowdrops. Or perhaps appreciate it. Perhaps I'll ask around.
How much would you reckon you get out of one axe before you need a new axe to be shined up?
See, I'm not actually entirely sure because I keep accidentally enchanting my axes to be indestructible. if it happens again, I'm
Is
gonna
that
be,
like that one? Or is that just broken?
Fucking hell, like that one.
Right, so you
Yeah,
just throw that on the
that's-
ground, right? You just get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay, okay. Did you want to where are we from here? I mean, we could go to Strawberry and see the blacksmith. I could buy a another axe, so you got 2 axes, no problem there. I mean, I'm not busy.
okay.
Yeah, all right, let's do that then. Okay.
Let me just find somewhere out of the way to throw this clearly evil and enchanted axe so that no one can find it and be corrupted by its power. I feel I'll just run off and throw it down by the lake.
The axe in the lake. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all okay. Hope you're all rocking along on this fine day. Hope the weekend has treated you all well. Truly, we are just vibing here. We will get one more stream in on Christmas Eve. We will not be going late on Christmas Eve, but we will definitely be streaming, and then we'll be back streaming on Boxing Day. More than likely. Depends. Depends on whether I'm glutting myself on Boxing Day food. I don't know. Maybe I'll glut myself on Boxing Day food and stream. I don't know. I do not know.
Ah. So it is something that's not just happening to me then, it seems to be a an occurrence from time to time that happens where axes will just become indestructible for some reason.
Yeah, that's it. So I was joking to basically Rue. I was just with selling the WyvernWangle. I was just like, look, I mean, I said the joke aside about the criminality of things, it really goes to prove that honestly, we could honestly just run the saloon, have the ferry service, actually have a legitimate like shipping service, and sell WyvernWangle, right? Like, we could actually have a lot of fun doing that. I said, you know, like, I just found it funny that, you know, the idea of being criminals, right, doing that, it's fine because I don't mind selling all these dodgy products, right? But at the end of the day, if I feel that I can still make a good dollar for the people around me and have some mirth and whimsy doing it, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd rather not see the people around me get arrested, right? I'd rather not see people around me get hurt or possibly, you know, it's not like I'm running full steam ahead into wanting pain and misery upon us. But just currently, you know, the idea is that we can make a lot more money doing some candy canes than that. But as I was mentioning, you know, when we're selling WyvernWangle yesterday, I'm like, you know, it reminded me that I just like good business, right? At the end of the day, I like just good old-fashioned business. And it doesn't have to be of a naughty nature, you know, it really doesn't. It needs to just be engaging and fun. That is the main key points. Whimsical.
Yes. So, should we get a better name than Candy Cane, right? Come on.
Oh, no, I will. I just haven't sat down with Dr. Des and had a, like, usually me and Dr. Des will have a late night bender, as we call it, right? Where we'll just get all maniacal and start just talking about just stupid shit.
Cool.
And so, usually that stupid shit's when we come up with all of our Yam Corp approved bullshittery.
Right. Alright, well, I look forward to airing the end result of it.
Just get 2 axes, I guess. I don't know. Oh. check back later. Enjoy your roleplay. Will do, mate. Take care. Take care out there. All right. Here we go. Hang on. Oh, shit. I just realised that maybe 5 axes weigh quite a lot. Okay.
Oh, let me pull out my
Yes.
horse and I'll put the 1 axe I'm carrying in a saddlebags. And then you should be able to hand over 5.
Here we go again.
That was daring there, dog. Crossing the path of those folks.
Lord. Well, dog's trying to get a bit of mirth and whimsy as well.
Alright, I should be able to receive him now.
Oh, it's slowed down. Why is it so slow? There we go.
Appreciate
That
it,
that
thank
should
you.
do you right for a bit, yeah?
Definitely. I'm gonna go put a flannel on and then start hitting trees around here and see if I can't bring out any like-minded folks.
Exactly. the call of the wild. Oh no.
Indeed.
I am but a lumberjack and lass, all here. If only there were more lumberjacking lasses to lumberjack lass with me. Oh.
Precisely.
Oh, how? Oh no, you two are a lumberjack. Oh, I guess you'll just have to join me in lumberjacking. What a shame. Truly.
mhm.
What's
And then
your
we
favorite?
purchase
What's
that
your
little ass.
favorite fruit, lumberjack lass? Oh, it's this, is it? I'll send you a basket. Oh yeah. Yeah, no worries. All good. So you're all right for a tiny bit then?
Yeah, I'll be good. I'll get you some 500 papers sorted out. I'll let you know when I've done that, and then I'll head off up the snow and start looking around for violet snowdrops.
Oh
I
yeah.
figure
Did
this
you
is the
see?
sensible route for it, right? Because I might bump into someone who happens to know where violet snowdrops are already.
And fun fact, I don't know whether you saw it, that we heard whispers and rumours from an individual yesterday. They said that they'd heard rumours that they'd found a big ass cobalt vein that had
In the
snow on
snow.
it. Yeah.
I think I might know where it is.
Well, there we go. You do what you need to do then.
Indeed.
All right. Stay safe out there. Be well, and keep in touch if you need. But otherwise, we'll catch up later in the day. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Telegram thing. I think probably should check the telegrams.
I will just sort of carry on heading west out of town then.
Mhm. All right. Stay safe. Talk soon.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Got area. Good stuff. I can't resist these stupid boiled lollies. Mm-hmm. Truly. Not to mention all of our big fucking the Saint Denis Bastille fucking by fucking conversations. By God, it's literally just fucking truly. There was baths. It was all going on. It was all going on. Truly. Lockabar does not have a bowl of lollies, champ. That is not the. That is. That is not. Put an extra L there and maybe an ES. Okay. That's a very different type of thing, isn't it? Right? Huh? Vex. Hello, Mr. Hastur. It was a pleasure running into you and Rue the other day. I was wondering, when you found yourself a moment, if we could possibly meet, as my friend and I have a few questions regarding some things. We were hoping you'd be able to assist with something. Sure, why not? Fuck it. I do not. That is not my predilection, that is for sure. Yes. Hello, Vax. Happy to meet and discuss what you would be interested in finding out if I can be of help. Where would you like to meet? Hastur.
Oh, hi, Hastur.
Oh, hello. How are we this fine day?
I'm doing fine. Just about to head up to Coulter for a little adventure. How are you?
I know, I'm excellent, actually. Thank you very much. Just had some business meetings, been down St. Denis, Rhodes, various other places. Got a few bits and bobs done. And now I am going to try to sell some of our WyvernWangle to various people.
You're what now? WyvernWangle?
The WyvernWangle TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to Blackwater's pretty rubbish cigars. WyvernWangle TM, inhale the tail.
WyvernWangle.
WyvernWangle. Yes.
WyvernWangle. Okay. That sounds like a new style of fellatio, but alright. That sounds like a lovely product.
Oh, well, indeed. Well, I hope it does. And indeed, we have sold some already. We've sold some to some of the law down in Blackwater, and even the marshal herself, has heard the little jingle of the inhale the tail, and she thought that was great. So it was very good that since the legality of hemp has been given now, it's surprising how quick we were able to grow and manufacture quite a large amount of product for now the good of all the people. So how good's that?
Oh, so you're making hemp. Okay.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, we've got a good amount of WyvernWangle for a sale and all that.
On you?
I do indeed. I'd be a poor businessman if I did not.
Hold on, I think my friends
I hear
might
some
be
good
interested.
news. I would love to buy, yeah.
Hmm.
How much would they cost, Mr. Hector?
Hello there. Well, I'm just selling them at the night for a nice nominal legalization week. $10 a piece.
Gonna get 8 of them, please.
You certainly can. You certainly can.
I love it. I love it. There you go, good sir.
Oh, fancy. I tell you what, can we just go out the front here? I just put on my horse's saddlebags.
Yeah,
I realised I was
Hello, lad.
Yeah, I'll just get the horse, pull the horse back up here. Hello there, hang on.
Gardner, stop running.
Oh, heavens. I still have your money on me, so I can just buy it for you. Even the lighting makes it look like a drug deal.
Oh, there we go.
Thank
There
you
we go.
very
Just a
much,
couple,
I
of course. You know.
appreciate it.
No, of course. Look, I mean,
Thank
that.
you.
This looks crazy.
Now, I might just say, how good is that? Are we not all happy? And that has now been legalized, and so we can all... Callus, what are you doing? Callus, come on. No, Callus. Callus, hang on. Callus, you are being... Oh my goodness, Callus, get in the naughty corner. Come on. Oh God, what are you doing, Callus? Callus. What is going on here? I'm so sluggish at the moment. Ah, this is weird. Ugh. Oh, it's because of the inventory, isn't it? Like how full my inventory is. My apologies there. Callus has been quite rambunctious indeed. She's heard words of legalization and also she was rather disappointed. I mean, yeah, excited. I'm very excited that it's all legalized. How good is that? Oh, great.
Can I buy 10?
You certainly can. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Hold on. Let me give you money.
We're buying some hemp cigarettes from this
There you
man.
go.
Shit, I've just bought a lot of them. They're great. Good quality.
Oh. On the ground. Why are these on the ground?
Oh, please, sorry about this. I'm having issues with... I'm feeling rather sluggish at the moment, yes, for some reason. Maybe I've ate too much, and so...
No, you're fine. Take your time.
Are they something you can pick up there now that I've placed them gently on the ground, or...?
I unfortunately can't pick them up myself.
Hang on a
As my
sec, we'll do
dainty
that.
feminine fingers cannot handle that.
Is there anywhere where I can take a bath in this place?
I have bars of soap on me.
Can I buy one from you?
Buy it. You just take them. Thank you.
Thank you.
Why are you so dirty?
Because we went to Gorman, okay? And it was not a very clean
Thank you.
picture, I'll say
Yeah, I
that.
can't pick that up.
Alright, let's see here.
So you're still dirty from Guama this whole time? You have
Yes.
not been soaping yourself?
I didn't have any sun. Anyway, I'm gonna find
But
some
props
place
to
to wash
you on
myself.
this, Hastur. I've been looking into trying to figure out how to grow this stuff.
Yeah, so will I.
Oh, indeed. No, it's as even the marshal was quite surprised and yet exhilarated at how quickly I apparently had such a large amount of stock just after she'd mentioned that it was legalized. Truly.
Oh, how fun.
So please inhale the tail. Definitely inhale the tail. Yes,
Ooh,
the
I got a
wiggling.
telegram, excuse me.
Certainly.
Enlighten us on where the fuck we can go to shit.
No, I didn't actually, and I'd actually be honest with that in saying that I never do actually lie about that, and I actually did tell you the exact person and information as it was as of that time.
What?
Oh, sorry, I thought you said, did I not tell you where it was? I think I told you. Did I not?
Oh. You're talking about from the car. Yeah, okay, I remember now.
Yeah, exactly. But
You can't there anymore, though.
no, and unfortunately that's not a kind of a me problem. that was definitely like I gave you good solid information, and it was good at the time, right?
No, yeah, that's not what I meant when I asked you. I just thought, so this was from the car, I see what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. Look, I'll be honest here. I mean, I'm happy to tell you all now. Look, you can now, because it's legalised, you can actually literally grow it out in public farmlands and shit now.
Oh, can you? Interesting.
Yeah, exactly. I apparently can't pick these up, though, so, well, guess someone's going to be a lucky person, aren't they?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. By all means. But I don't know why. It seems like you can never pick anything off the ground, usually. Unless you put it down yourself. Seems like it.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Is that $10 each?
It is.
But yeah, no, I was curious. It's on my pursuit of knowledge. I like to know everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's what you make of it too. But yeah, we do the WyvernWangles there. As I said, we do our own little kind of treatments and bits and pieces in it. But you can indeed grow it in the public farmlands. As for seeds, you'd have to find those though. The local seed person does not actually sell them along with potatoes and all that.
Yep, I know that.
Yeah. But
It's always
yes.
so fun investigating these things. I don't know why I never tried it before.
Oh, very much because it was illegal, and you're a very good, upstanding citizen.
It used to be. Now, woo!
Legalization. Excellent.
Woo!
Woo!
That's great.
Oh, it's excellent. Can't wait. Can't wait. Maybe.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, no problems.
No
No
worries.
problems.
Yeah, I'm not gonna smoke these though. They're for Daffy. I like being in control far too much. And
No,
if
that's
I'm
fair.
Too, yeah, if I'm too lax, well, I'm not as quick as I usually am anymore, and I hate that.
No, I respect that. I respect that. Find a nice time and a place, yes, to enjoy and sit back, and it'll be
Exactly.
beautiful.
You know, like you ever smoke and then someone's like, "Are you okay?" It's like, "I'm fine. I'm just quiet and minding my business." But now I'm annoyed.
Yeah, now you're ruining
There you go, darling.
Exactly. Thank you.
I hate that shit.
I actually do love hot
Enjoying
cocoa.
yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you do.
Balls you out.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Of course you do.
Of course you love
Yeah,
hot
no,
cocoa.
I'm the one who calls that, definitely.
What do you mean? Of course. What do you mean? Of course. It's expected of me to like hot cocoa.
Absolutely, especially when I made it.
You made this?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you put in it? Other than cocoa and
Well, my
hot?
throat's just shit at the moment. People are too close.
Just a couple things.
Like what? It's a simple drink. Just name the ingredients.
It's just chocolate. A bit of butter. Melted.
Butter?
Combined with fresh milk. Yeah.
Butter? Oh my god, are you European?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I think the butter thing, I think that's strictly a European
How do you
thing.
know that? How do you know that?
I have too many European friends.
Well, you still liked it, nonetheless.
Oh,
Butter
well,
tastes
because it's
good
from
in it.
you, Chang, and you're amazing, so I will drink it.
Well, thank you.
Don't slip me no butter like that again. My god, it's like being in the South. Oh, how much butter? I bet this is half a stick.
Almost. It's a little bit less.
What the fuck?
It's good. That's how you make it.
I mean, I won't lie. That does sound pretty good, actually. Half a stick of butter in there. It makes it quite luxurious.
In this mug, half a stick in this mug, that's like
It's
half the
really-
drink.
That's the beauty of it.
It's
wrong
really
with
good. You never did. It's normal. The thing is, you do once a week because it's half the cup, right? It's a half the cup. You don't want to drink this daily. It's very bad for you. It's like a
Yes.
specialty when it's Christmas. Yeah. And you put like cream on it too, the white cream.
Oh, cream as well. There we go. Oh, I can do that.
Strawberry
Cream
on
as
top.
well as the butter and barely a trace of like cocoa. Excellent. I
yes.
like that.
Oh yes, it's a very strong hot cocoa.
I'll be honest. I've tried it once, and I didn't hate it. It wasn't the worst.
I fucking dropped my joints. That pisses me
I'm
off.
still, gonna just layer things up with a bunch of creamer and sugar, honestly, so I'm not really that much healthier. I don't like coffee that much, unfortunately.
Now I have a question for you. How long do you want these people in Colton to wait for you? Are you
I
on
don't-
purposely just going late, or are they not there yet? You just have to set it up.
They said they'd just be there all day, and I said, okay, I'll be there eventually. It's kind of where I'm at.
Oh,
I haven't
I think
said
you
I'm
sent him
on
a
my way.
telegram.
We're gonna go up there and nobody's gonna be there.
If nobody's there, then we traveled all the way there for nothing.
Well, it's all right to them, my god. I'm sorry that sometimes I just enjoy
You could have at
going
least
to
drink
my
the
home.
whole cup. You just spilled like half of it on the ground.
Yeah, sorry, the other half was butter.
Has anybody telegrammed Bishop yet?
Yeah, he telegrammed
Mm.
me. You know, if she didn't appreciate your butter cocoa, you should have let me have it.
I can barely.
I will next time have it for you.
Oh, delightful.
Might add a little
cigarette.
You're gonna drop your cigarette in there or smoke with it? Okay, okay.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend a hemp cigarette. Maybe a strobe waffle with it as well. That's what you drink with it. No, a strobe waffle.
What is a strobe waffle?
It's what you it's what you eat with the hot cocoa. Yeah.
The what?
You dip it in. Yeah, you dip it.
Wait, we're doing waffles and hot cocoa?
Yeah.
Waffles and hot cocoa sounds delicious.
Why not just put like chocolate syrup on your waffle?
Because you don't
cause
have
no
to.
harm to anybody, then I got no problems.
Selling a bit of I really need to sort my inventory out because it is getting lag. Like I'm getting inventory lag. Out here drinking straight butter. Yeah, I've just got too many items in my inventory, and so I'm getting some inventory lag. And it's kind of fucking awkward when you're trying to do, you know, salesman roleplay, right?
I went to go for a little tiny stroll, and all of a sudden, BAM!
Oh.
Bam!
Absolute
Snake shot
bullshit,
you.
I'm telling you. Yep, I sure did with his fangs, his venom.
Oh,
Is it venomous or poisonous?
Venomous. There's no such thing as a poisonous snake, there, definitely.
You don't know that.
That's what the doctor said.
Well, the doctor could be wrong. Could be.
Well, the
fake
doctor's a
medical
doctor.
practice.
You're not a fucking doctor, are you?
It could be fake medical practice. You've been in the fucking. Maybe it's not even a doctor.
Alright. Okay. Is Nate here?
Excuse me, lad. Could I borrow you over here with Miss Irma for a moment?
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Sure.
Well, shall we go to Coulter then? Are we all ready now?
Just over here, Irma.
It's getting pretty late. I might have to go for a stroll for a little bit somewhere, maybe.
But I don't know if you remember me. I think we've met once before. My name's Duffy.
Indeed.
I was wondering, you know, per your product, if you might happen to have any sort of inkling or finger on the pulse for something a little more choosy, like perhaps ash bloom.
Yeah, I do indeed have various other products, yes, of note, but that type of thing, not so much. We do have some very nice candy canes for the festive season, though.
Okay. And how much would they run?
Look, I'm gonna be fair to you. The candy canes are reasonably axy. You're looking at about $50 a piece, and I will say there is a reason why they are, not just for the, you know, interest level of them, but also they are they are rather functional for if one might need certain things. Yes. It's a bit cryptic how I'm saying this, but yeah, look, you get a good sugar rush, and I will say that maybe you got cornered, maybe you needed to get away almost, near I say, unseen. Perhaps it may be of assistance. Right, yeah.
Now, the sugar rush from the candy canes, would you say they're euphoric and very eye-opening?
Not so much. I mean, there is a feeling, there is a sensation. I will say it to anyone that does consume such things, in case of their own health matters. There is no lights of any brightness or flashing or etc. It is an interesting feeling. Nonetheless, it is a bit odd, but definitely nothing I think that the general person would feel untowards when consuming.
Because I'm looking, you know, I do partake in the hemp in the swamp herb for my own therapeutic reasons, but every now and then I need something that gives a little more therapy to my putic. You know?
Yeah, no, definitely. And
Something
these
to help
will
ease the nerves.
I'm
calm the
gonna head up
mind.
there. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, these will.
We'll meet you there. Okay.
Yeah, these will indeed. So look, I'll tell
We'll
you
meet
what.
you there, Imogene.
Reach out to me. I'll give you my telegram,
It's
right?
fine, go ahead.
338 338. And if you've got yeah, that's right. So if you write that down, 338, and then you just contact me when you're not so busy, all right? And I'll bring you a sample, and you can just have a see how you feel about it, okay?
Wonderful. Thank you very much, sir. I will definitely be in contact very shortly.
Yeah, no. Yeah, done and done.
Right, let me go catch up.
Yeah, no, they sound pretty light. Yeah, go for it. See you soon, all right? I mean, we've got to push our candy sticks, right? You know what I mean? Like, he's just around there. There he is. How are we? Good news. I don't remember the numbers from the other day. I feel bad. This is our mysterious person we've met once. And it was really cool. And this mysterious person has unfortunately met Hastur, the person that is fucking bad when it comes to remembering numbers and intriguey, right? Like, let's have a look here. What does it say? Let's have a look. What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? All right. Keep the numbers in mind. The current star patterns at this time are my most prevalent. And if you ever find yourself in Dennis, be sure to keep your eyes up. You might catch watching eyes. I'm guessing that's what they're saying, yeah? That's the general time that they're going to be around, yeah? Whatever that is. Is that server time? Right, like, I'm guessing it's server time? I don't know. Is it like... So 1815... Was that like 1815 server? I guess that's what it is, right? So they're usually around about 6 o'clock till morning or something in Saint Denis. Sure. Let's just say I do remember the stars are aligned. All right. What is right? So I'm guessing that's all she's trying to say is I'll be in Saint Denis anywhere in the night time between when I sent you this telegram, right? Well, that's all I'm working on, is just that it's basing that they're just trying to tell Hastur that they're around in the night time at that particular time. Yeah, again, I feel bad because they have literally met Hastur. That is atrocious for shit like this. Now, if it was Miss Eden or something, you know, even seeing me all over this shit, like, oh, fucking, yeah, no worries, fucking Hastur. Hastur, meanwhile, was just like, I don't fucking know. Mm-hmm. We know Hastur loves himself some good intrigue, but it also relies on Hastur remembering, if it relies on Hastur remembering times and showing up, let's face it. Although Hastur's pretty punctual, as long as he doesn't get involved in business. I think that's why Ermagine and Hastur talk all right? Because it looks like Ermagine's the same way, right? They're all going, right, are we going to do this meeting up north, you know, rah, rah, rah. And then Ermagine's just having a good old yap. Like, oh, yeah, I suppose. I love it. You know, Hastur also got a bit like kind of straight with the whole, like, you know, oh, you lied to us about the location of that shit to say, you know. And Hastur's like, oh, very quick on the, as we know, Hastur definitely, when he says something's usually there, he means it. So when people accuse him of lying, it gets a bit, it's one of his definite, like, really? Really? Points. I actually, they're good peeps. I sadly couldn't hear the red-headed gent at all. His mic was really, really low or something. I could barely hear him. Might have been a me problem, but yeah, I just literally couldn't hear him. So that's why I would have talked to him more, but I was just like, I can't hear it. And you get that sometimes, just the end of the day, just one of those. WyvernWangle though, right? Fucking WyvernWangle. Inhale the tail. So then we get a bit of possible yeah, a bit of possible picks, kind of like sales. Good. So I've set the picks at a high price, because not just because it's illegal, but just I want these things not to be just a common standard item, right? Like we don't need to sell shitloads of them or anything, but I want to give them their price that I think's due for a bit of mirth and whimsy. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. Do 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 do. We're gonna get our rifle out. Do do do. We're gonna get our knife out. Do do do. Cause that way, if someone tries to hold us up, we're gonna bang bang bang, shoot them in the head. I'm joking. Well, I'm not. I mean, I kind of. I mean, it depends if they get drop-ons. But I feel I'd be better still to have a gun actually in my holster, right? You know, it'd still be good to have the gun in the holster. That would be a good start for anything, particularly like just literally having wild animals and wolves and shit, right? Bare minimum, actually have weapons equipped. Now we do. Bravo. But I did like that. I would the sale would have been a lot smoother if one, I hadn't have dropped the shit accidentally on the ground because of lag, and two, there was no item inventory lag, right? For sure. For sure. See that cheeky little fox? That cheeky little fox, though. Right. Only a few more days till Christmas. I have got most of my food. Tomorrow I'm going to go down to the supermarket and get some, because I wasn't going to buy vegetables and that till a day or so before Christmas. So I'll go down and get some fresh vegetables for the roast and shit like that. Maybe some salad stuff. I might do a salad. Where are they going? What have they got? Goods and services. Not for my purview. Not my purview. It is not fisherman's school business. Oh.
Watch out.
Who are they? Look to the stars. Look to the sky. You might see eyes watching you. Okay. I mean, we did see our friend kind of out of roads, didn't we? Was it out of roads? I think it was out of roads. Oh, let's just have a look. Let's see if for some reason, obscure reason, they're just hanging outside fucking roads or something. Does not look like it. Okay. Mysteries afoot. Mysteries indeed afoot. It would be nice if the stack size for joints, and though I actually should put in suggestions to at least maybe make a packet of joints. So you can maybe put 20 or fucking even 100 or something together. Is that? Like, I want to drink some straight butter. Hello, how are we this fine evening?
Doing alright, how are you?
Yeah, good, good.
Just walking to the station now to let you know we had arrived here.
There we go, there we go. How good's that? That's good timing, that is. Please step into my office. By office, I mean like that pole over there in the rotunda. Yes.
It's a very cozy office.
Oh, thank you. It isn't too bad at all. I like it's got a good view. This office does. I can look all around me. There's a minimal amount of trees. It is quite stunning, and it's
Do you have
businesses.
a habit of leaning on poles? I feel like every time I run into you, you're leaning on one.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I like to just sit back and watch the world go by. Yes, some of the finer things in life are observed when doing so. So yes, a good pole leaning up against it is magnificent. Hmm?
Yeah, I'll say public benches as well work wonders for it too.
Oh, that's true. That's
Yesterday,
fair.
I swear I haven't had a single soul actually approach me to have a conversation yet. I sat on a bench yesterday and had like 6 people come up to me. I was just minding my own on a bench and striking up conversation. It was interesting.
It is a way to start a conversation for sure, leaning up a good tree or something like that as well. But no, nonetheless. Good to see you anyway, both. How fair is you, and what were your interests in knowing that I might be able to be assistance or no?
Well, we run into a couple of, I guess, dead ends when it comes to our fishing knowledge. And kind of seeing if you might perchance know how we could keep moving forward with it.
Okay.
You know when you're out fishing, right? You like don't always pull up fish, but sometimes you get these like little trinkets coming out the water.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, I found people's like lockets and earrings and shit like that.
Yeah. Just like people throw a lot of jewelry away in the rivers and shit. It's
Lot of
weird,
teeth,
isn't it?
Yeah, people just like chucking everything in there. I think we're doing them a service by cleaning up the rivers. Honestly.
Yeah, I do as well. I think you're doing a great job there.
But yeah, we found this this lady, you know, and when we talked to her, she doesn't seem to want any of that shit. So we're at a little bit of a dead end on that one, of who might be interested in buying that sort of stuff.
Okay. Now, an interest lady, would this be a lady down Saint Denis?
No.
Well, that
Well-
lady don't want it neither.
The lady that works out the market doesn't want it, and this traveling wagon lady doesn't want it neither.
Huh. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah, because, yeah, okay, so the lady, yeah,
This fucking horse. You guys keep talking. I'm just gonna. Fuck.
Yeah, that lady, the one down St. Denis, that's right, the pawnbroker, yeah, she'll usually buy quite an extravagant amount of lost items, but I think I know what you say, and there are a few bits and bobs that I too actually have, like some necklaces and armbands and things with kind of like runes in them, things like that, which, yeah, the pawnbroker just tends to be like, that's a bit too much for me, you know. It's like, okay, so currently they're the only two kind of avenues. So basically, if you can't sell that type of stuff to them, what I have been finding we've been doing is you'll probably appreciate this maybe, we've actually been selling it to people that are actually just interested in some nice jewelry.
Okay.
Right? I know, right? That's what a strange thing, but yeah, like, no, there's some people that actually you sell the deal on a really nice locket or something, like, yeah, no, that'd be beautiful, you know. They don't care that it's come from a river or something, you know, you shine it up a bit and they're like, yeah, that's nice, that is. But
They're looking at us through the binoculars.
I hate when people do that.
It's annoying. I just want to slap them all in the fucking head.
what I do, you just go up to them and just go, hello there, how are you, right? Usually it's and you do it politely and you just go, hello, how are you? Did you see anything you're missing? Or, you know, because I don't use even binoculars, I refuse to just sit there with a pair of binoculars, like, staring at someone, so.
It's happened to us quite a few times, actually. We're just minding our own business, standing somewhere, and people just come down the road and start staring at us.
Yeah, and that's what we do. I just go up and go, hello, can I help you there? You know, so maybe you couldn't see me and that. So anyway, name's Hastur, and they're like, usually they're like, oh, sorry, I was just looking over at this thing that isn't you. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure you were, but anyway, good to meet you. Anyway, hello, see you later.
This horse is a bit.
But yeah,
So, okay, so that's interesting. So there's currently nothing to do with it.
No,
I
if you-
imagine some of this.
yeah, if you can't sell it to those individuals, then the only other place of note, there is an interesting camp of individuals that are south of the fort out west,
Okay.
where it says Rio Bravo on the map. It's just underneath the map. It's the letter V. There's like an encampment of people, right? And there's this lady, and she's all like, oh, me and my brother's here. I could really do with some supplies. And she's going to ask you for an assorted amount of things like some bread and berry juice and some other bits and pieces, right? And you go back to her and give it to her, and she's like, shit, well, thanks for that. Maybe one of my brothers have a bit of work for you. So you go to one of her brothers, and he's all like, oh, look,
what I should do.
I need some more interesting shit. You're like, what do you want? He's like, oh, maybe some gold teeth and some weird rings and shit. You're like, oh, okay, that's a bit odd, but yeah, fair enough. And maybe it's interesting to you, but I don't know. But, you know, maybe it's worth having a look down that way to just see what that family seem to be interested in.
There was a lady there that I knew.
Jay, you're screaming.
I'm sorry.
Jesus. He's mad about the horse, and he's over there screaming his head off.
Yeah. Now there is one lead. I will follow up though, because I have actually heard tell, and I just can't remember where. But we did know of a selection of individuals that did actually want other items as well. But I honestly, at the top of my head, can't remember where that lady was. So if when I talk to my rest of my Fisherman's Guild members, I know one of them will know. If I do find that out, yeah, I mean, I'll happily pass that on, that bit of information for you.
All right, sounds good. And if there's anything that we can offer you, I mean, we don't know as much, I'm sure, but we're pretty hard working, so if there's something you're looking for, let us know. repay the favor of helping us out.
Oh, look, I mean, look, that's fair and valid and all that. I mean, basically, we, yeah, currently we're just kind of like getting our Fisherman's Guild up and running. We're just kind of ascertaining the level of industry that we're kind of getting up to. And, I mean, to be honest, there's probably actually going to be, you know, not right this moment, but there will be at a soon kind of date where we might even be looking at getting a few hands, getting a few more hands on deck, as one might say, into the guild. So, you know, you can feel free to bear that in mind within yours anyway.
Yeah, we're definitely interested in getting into some things. So, I mean, but we have been, you know, reeling in some of these bigger fish. You're definitely going to need a couple of hands to do that, and there's only the two of us. So realistically, that's not going to work long term for us. But we also don't want to, you know, pull in our own hands, so to speak. We want to find some already, I don't want to say experienced, but like-minded people at least. Fishing enthusiasts.
I get you indeed. So I mean, I feel indeed we're on a bit of a level of understanding there on that front. So I mean, yeah, definitely. So what I'd say here, so obviously with a few more days here, you know, people are getting all ready for their festive time and all that. Things a bit quieter and all that. I'd say that after the festive time has occurred, that will be when more of a getting back on track with the main kind of bulk of what we get up to will happen. And so, if you would like, perhaps, because I'd like you to appreciate, and you and yours would be the same, right? At the end of the day, you got to find people that you kind of work with, and more importantly, you're going to enjoy the company for a longer term, right? You're going to you want to make sure that you kind of like actually, yeah, this is a good fit and all that. So at the end of the day, if you and yours would like to maybe come on a few excursions with us, yeah, just a couple of like, you know, meanderings around and get a feel of how some of our members are, as well as they get a bit of a feel of how you are, both of you, okay, then perhaps then after doing so we'd be a bit more able to ascertain for both of our respectives, like if that is still of an interest, a proposal. Yeah,
I'm very interested in that.
Yeah, okay.
Just reach out whenever you find the need. I do want to make you aware of something. Just, you've helped me out a lot, and it's like a respect thing, I suppose, for me. But I was in Saint Denis yesterday talking around to some folks, and your name came up actually, along with the Fishing Guild, and somebody kind of mentioning to stay away from y'all because they don't believe y'all are actually a fishing guild and this and that, and that there's the mob as well working out of Saint Denis. And yeah.
Were
So
they?
I thought that was interesting. I kept prying a little bit more, and apparently they like to staying around near the telegram station and stuff and listening on things, and that's where they've picked up a lot of their information from.
So I'll give you that little heads up there.
Hastur.
Hey Chase, how are you? I'll give you a heads up. Those people, I'm sure, would be there. There's a group down there. There's Mr. Sebastian, Miss Isabella. There's the fortune teller. Basically, they're a high society group down there. Yeah, they're a very well-to-do. They don't have much. They have lots of time on their hands, and so anything that gets them in a titter, they love to have a few bandied words about strangers from out of town and, you know, the impropriety. And I made the mistake of coming into town. This is a while back. And I dared to even think about maybe I might take over the Bastille one day. Like, you know, maybe I'd run it. And, well, was that a hive of wasps that had been buzzed up? Yes, they came out of...
I see.
So it all came from that. Exactly. It came from all that. So basically they're just, they have nothing better to do. And so I actually made an accord with them over it to the point where I was just like, yeah, we're good. And I knew it wouldn't be, but they'd say it was okay. But yeah, they still like at every opportunity to tell who that will listen the evils and nastiness of Hastur and the Fisherman's Guild and any other group. I think like the Mafia or Mob or whatever it is, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're... suffice to say, I will say that out of a lot of the people in Saint Denis, they are a group of people which have a surprisingly large amount of enemies and people that don't like them down that way. So,
Which one? The High Society?
yeah, the
or
High
Mob?
Society ones, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They get on
Well, because
everyone's
they kind of
nerves.
stick their nose at people, right? So I don't think a lot of people like that.
No, and I won't say, and I will say, give them fair credit, right? Do I think that they don't have amongst them some people that are capable and all that? Yeah, of course they do, you know, but you just take with them what they do. They've got nothing better to do, and now and then I like to just, you know, I like to get in their heads a tiny bit now and then. So the other night, you might find, I'll give Sharon this for amusement. We may have been coming down to Saint Denis and maybe doing the service of Saint Denis a favour by opening the doors to the Bastille every night, right? Just as a cheeky little bit of fun.
Yeah.
And we were there last night, and we were behind the bar, and we had a few people there. And anyway, two of them kind of opened up and went, oh, and it was beautiful. It was exactly what I wanted. They stared at us. We stared at them. I said, welcome to the Bastille. Would you like to have a bath? They were like up there going, oh, and I went, well, we've got to go now. But on behalf of the Fisherman's Guild, we would like to share our fish charity to all here in Saint Denis. Fear not, the doors will not be barred for you all. Please make enjoyment this fine evening. Farewell. So that's got them in a titter again. I love it. It makes me happy.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah.
Fanning their bloomers, they're all hot and spicy now.
Yeah.
Careful.
So at the end of the day, my word's my bond on things, and I feel I'm not going to say that every single person wants to be on the Fisherman's Guild, but I mean on whole, I think we've made good inroads with most individuals from west all the way to east, and you know, usually if you ask about us and the various individuals in our guild, I think most people will go, yeah, they're good people, they're all right.
Yeah, well, to speak frankly to you, I don't really give a fuck about what other people say. I make my own decisions
Mm-hmm.
on that. I just found it interesting that she was just talking to a nobody about it. I probably, we exchanged maybe 3 words with her.
Mm-hmm.
And she just openly telling us this stuff. That was interesting.
Oh yeah, no, they, as I said, and they're so willing to do it, you can appreciate their level of trustworthiness between them all is absolute nothing. Definitely not. But yeah, as I said, so, and I mean, that I do appreciate that. It's actually pretty funny. I'll share that with the rest of them. We'll have a good laugh about that. But yeah, as I said, like I think that'd be great if both of you would like sit at a time, hang out with us for over a few bits and pieces, and we can all get a feel of each other and that. But as I said, if by the end of that you still both sat there and went, yeah, this is actually pretty good. They seem to be in all right sorts, and they've got a good bit of direction upon themselves. Then I will say that we have 2 divisions. We've got goods and services. I am goods and Rue is services. So we do have 2 different modes of operation within our guild, and so we usually find that people that do end up joining the Fisherman's Guild have got a bit of selection, yeah, in their interests of what may lie, yeah.
Oh, that's good. I know this might be a little early to ask, and I'm sure I'll figure it out, but just out of curiosity, let's say somebody has a unique way of doing things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they might use unique lures or have these like tricks up their sleeves that they enjoy doing. Do you guys have like standard procedures on how everybody is meant to act within this guild, or is it kind of just like y'all just cast your lines out and whatever fish you pull up, we'll all just kind of deal with it?
So, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. So, I mean, basically, with our parts, I mean, first and foremost, we are a good bunch of people looking after each other type of guild, yeah? So, basically, how we usually run it is, as I said, basically, Rue runs one section, I run the other. for things that require a bit more talent and all that in the more action-based things, right? Basically, we generally try to make sure that things are all done proper. We don't rush into things too quickly. We like to plan things out to make sure that everyone's all safe and above board. We do have a thing, and I will say this up front. We certainly don't mind defense where defense is needed, but we're definitely not a go out of our way to fucking injure or cause grief to people unless absolutely necessary, right? You know, at the end of the day. And I just say that because some people, and you know, I'm not going to cast aspersions on people if however they feel, but just I like to be upfront about that. Is that if things can be avoided in a violent manner, we do our best to do that. But you know, things also happen. We appreciate that. That's why we have a lawyer fund. And we do that. The general idea for us too, just take it with how it is at the moment, is we do a thing where any business in goods, generally any sales at the end of the week, what we do is we just put X amount off into a joint account for, well, you know, funds like lawyers and things that some of our guild members would like wagons and ships, you know, basically the usual thing, right? A kitty. And then the rest of it's just split out amongst all the guild members as they're basically fair and trade wages and whatever you might call it. And then with any of the services side of things, still a bit of after the work's done, right? Based after the fishing's concluded, the haul is counted and we put yet again aside into the group kind of fund, and then the rest goes to the people involved in that actual activity, right? So
Okay, that makes sense.
yeah, that's right. Because goods, the goods side of it, it's a general open thing. Generally, I generally run the main kind of wheeling and dealing of it, but generally there's a lot of the members that will do all the different facets of it, and so therefore everyone in the guild kind of gets a cut of everything that happens there. So that's our main kind of revenue thing. But the other type of thing, we just feel that outside of getting the money to put into the kitty, the rest of it goes definitely to the people involved because they're putting that extra effort and possible issue upon themselves by doing it, right?
Right, yeah. Oh, that all makes sense to me. Pretty clear.
But yeah, so long as it's taught. So basically, cleared with Rue. Basically, Rue clears it all, and then you go off. It's just as long as there's no kind of just people decide and just go off and do some things without notifying someone. Then that way we can all know what's happening in case something goes pear-shaped, and we can resolve the issue, you know, pretty quick and efficiently.
Right. I mean, I like the sound of that personally, so we'll see how, like, obviously, you know, things go in the future, but it sounds promising to me. I did have one more thing for you. So, this lady that we came across, that she's got some goods she's traveling with, right? We picked up a couple, like, these seeds from her. We're currently trying to find some nice farmland to grow it at, but we don't want to be so publicly open with it. Do you by any chance know of like a direction we can go? Not necessarily, I know it's probably a little tricky to say, you know, where exactly at, but
yeah, no, look, I mean, I think
we're
we're good enough accord that I'm feeling fine to talk to you both. I mean, at the end of the day, look, I mean, there's talking about, that's why I like this spot, actually. I'll be quite honest, the fact you can see both the trees here, which means if there's anything skulking about, you can easily see it, and, you know, in terms of everyone's whispering away to each other, and so that's why I like this spot. It's good for candid conversation if need be, and as I said, at the end of the day, we've both discussed things that I think we all know where we're at on various aspects of our own things that we do, and so... Yeah, so no, currently with I'm pretty sure you'd be thinking about the Ash Blossom and the Pixie. Basically...
Even hemp, honestly, I can't find that neither.
Hemp's easy enough, because that's actually one of our main trades with our WyvernWangle, which is now newly legalized, and so now I'm selling more of it than ever.
Yeah, I bet.
So, Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm not a big fan of legalization, especially when we're in this type of business, but I digress. The main point here is it is legalized, and so now it seems like the farmers in different regions of the public farmland have tilled the soil to the point where you can grow hemp in there again.
Okay. So it don't really matter anymore, I guess, for that one specifically.
Not to my knowledge. I mean, we grow ours, and particularly, I mean, that is something too, which I might say is an aspect of our, obviously, guild there, is growing that type of thing. And so we're currently growing it out at the Saint Denis farmland, yeah, just north of Saint Denis.
Oh, yes, okay.
So basically, that's where that. The other ones, you'll have to leave it with me. We are still also, we've got a couple of leads, which I think we kind of nailed down, but they yeah, well, I need to make sure and guarantee that they're actually usable information.
Now, if let's say if I want to keep looking in the meantime, is there a better way of just wasting these seeds, or like, can I plant corn there or something?
So,
or is it only for these?
Yeah,
particular
so
seeds?
unfortunately, I feel that those particular seeds are mainly going to be for a particular soil. Now, in saying that, I would still take some other normal vegetable seeds with you and try it first, because it still might be the case, right? Because I feel that if you try to plant something in non-farmland, you're going to feel that the soil's pretty shit, right? So if you do that, that could be an indicator, right? You could be like, because I feel that the soil for these special seeds, it is still going to need to be good farmland, right? It's still going to need to be a good patch of soil. It won't be just, I don't know, we just start planting them here in the rotunda, right? And go, oh, well, I mean, I'll be surprised. That'd be pretty funny, actually, to have a bunch of ash blossom growing in the rotunda here, but nonetheless. So yeah, I'd try that. I think that's actually a good sound plan. Yeah, take some vegetable seeds with you. But as for the specifics, there is, I don't know if you've read it, there is a book, I believe, in Caliga Library. I think there is a book there hidden away all on all those type of bits and pieces. There may be some clues. And I have noticed some interesting people around the towns now that seem to whisper gossip about some very interesting things. So we reckon they might know some of these things.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in following up on some of that. So if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah, no, look, do so. I will say. So as I said, our line of industry is definitely the WyvernWangle. That's a main thing. But our other thing too is some very delicious candy canes.
Oh.
They're very nice candy canes, and they might involve some of that pix, right? So they're our two products, right? The other products which you can do, I'm kind of a firm believer with our business is that there's plenty of room for everyone, for all the different groups to kind of get a piece of the action. And so I think if you try to start doing everything, then you get eyes upon you, right? People start going, well, you're being a bit greedy, aren't you, right? So we just pick two specific things, and then the rest of it is basically for whoever else wants to get involved in that type of thing.
Just like their own little side thing.
Oh, definitely, right? Definitely. It makes people feel better about the trade. And, I mean, there's going to be plenty of people, for example, that are growing hemp now. I mean, I know for a fact, hemp's going to be literally just like cigarettes, right? Which is a bit disappointing. It's just everyone will be like, hey, do you want one of my 500 hemp joints I've got in my pocket? So, no, I'll just drink some moonshine instead. Moonshine is another thing, though. We do have our Manticore nipple TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to Northern Ridge moonshine. Manticore nipple TM, taste the teat. So that should be something.
You said what kind of nipple?
A Manticore nipple.
Manticore. Yeah.
Manticore. What is
Manticore nipple TM.
What's a mantic?
Taste the teat. It's a mythological creature, indeed. Taste the teat.
Taste the teat. Okay.
Yeah, and that's why we have the WyvernWangle TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Blackwater cigars. Inhale the tail.
You should tell him your idea that you came up with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's
Hey,
just
Tough,
say,
how are we?
Say we started a bar.
How are we,
a
matey?
speakeasy, and we were thinking of a name. Your name's Bex, my name's Joy, so we're just gonna call it VJ's.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
I like that.
And we're gonna spread the liquor across the land.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm here for this. I see that. That is perfect. I'm a firm believer. Hmm?
I told you people are gonna go crazy.
Yeah, no, that's excellent. No, we are a firm believer in mirth and whimsy. We are always be promoting is my moniker. Like if you've got some, I'll sum up our mentality, right? If you were a distiller, right, and I came up and said, "Oh, you're a distiller, eh? You got some alcohols?" And you go, "Yeah, we sure do." And I go, "All right, what do you got?" If you went, "Well, I've got this here malt liquor. It's been done in the barrel for this, and it's scented with these type of things." And like you give me a good story about it, right? I'll buy a crate of it off you. I'll be loving it, right? But if you turn around and go, I can do you 100 bottles of whiskey, I'll just be like, no, I'm good for like medical rock gut, mate. I'm alright. I like a good name. I like a good story on my products. So basically, I think you're on the right path with that. That's for sure.
Okay, so that's a vote for yes for VJ's. I'm gonna mark that down in my little book.
Oh, Dev, look, I'll even talk to Dr. Des and myself usually come up with our various Yam Corp. So basically, you'll hear me say Yam Corp, which is I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in Westhaven. The Fisherman's Guild is a collaboration between Yam Corp, which is myself and the other two heads of Yam Corp, Dr. Des and Miss Eden, and Rue. That's where the Fisherman's Guild came about from. So you may hear the names Miss Eden and Dr. Des a few times on Yam Corp, and that is why. That's our main corporation that we used to run back over in Europe.
It's quite the business people.
True. Bit disappointed though. We are unable to sell our fresh is best meaty pie TM. Every bite holds a meaty surprise, but nonetheless.
Why can't you sell it?
Reasons.
Oh, shame.
True. But yeah, I'll tell you what there. So I think there's a good conversation that's been had, and I think it's cleared a bit of thoughts and opinions about bits and pieces. So as I said, we'll have a look around if there's something there which still interests you or whatever, and I'll have a chat to Rue and some of the others, and yeah, we'll take you out for a ride sometime, to get to know the rest of them and all that. Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Look forward to it. Well, you gave us a lot of stuff. Figuring some of this stuff out now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, grow some hemp, right? That's what I reckon. Try the bit of the hemp out, right? Go grow a bit of hemp. Get your fertilizer. Make sure you got a bucket of water when you're doing it, and then where you process that yet?
No.
No, that's probably good for you to know. So basically, Rig Station, right? There's Rig Station. You've seen that on the map, but you never know where that is.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you look down on the map there, like it's kind of southeast of Rig Station, there's like a little house on the map next to a road there, just on the peninsula.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there's a basement. Leads down, little bench. I will say, it is where obviously various other bits and pieces are made, and so there may be interesting individuals. So just keep an eye out when you kind of approach it, right? See if there's any horses or carts or something around there, signifiers. I find most people are kind of a nod and be quiet while down, a bit like the tailor, right? It's just that kind of general acknowledge of, yeah, oh, you're here? Yeah, I am too. All right, anyway. But just keep your eyes open, because some people might not be as decent about it all. But yeah, if you go down there, you're going to need obviously your papers, which you can do with wood pulp and fibre down at Kaliga Tobacconist. That's where you roll your papers. And yeah, basically get to it. So I reckon that's a good start, right? It gets you a good feel of it.
It gives us something to work, because like I said, we were hitting a couple dead ends, so that gets a little frustrating.
Yep.
We like to try and figure them out ourselves, but we were at a point where it was like, you know, we were kind of scratching our heads now.
I hear you. I hear that's the same with us. We search far and wide, but it is good after a point. That's right. We go, look, I'd just like to enjoy a few things, and so yeah, have a play with that. And I feel that if you get really good at that, for example, the old joints, right, then you're going to probably get better at other things. I will say that I feel though that now it's been legalized, I reckon people will start to slowly stop rolling there. I reckon they'll start rolling down at the Kaliga halls where the tobacco is. I reckon.
Right.
So yeah, good luck with it. Good luck with that one. As I said, look, it'll give you a bit of practice because I mean I'm being honest here and saying that, as I said, part of our guild thing is the WyvernWangle and that. So if as most of our people have multi-function, yeah, like they'll have a primary thing of which they do, yeah, that's their main thing they really enjoy. Some of them, one of them, it's just they are our worker. They just collect, they do tree shit, right? That's their main thing. They just love that shit. But as a secondary, they'll take up the slack for people like, you know, making things, for example. And so that's how we usually find it is you find something that you enjoy as your main thing, but then, you know, we train you up or something in a secondary thing or two, so that way if people are unavailable and we need something, then they can pick up the slack.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Gotta cater to everybody's interest as well. It just kind of benefits the whole.
Yeah, and also like for things, for moments, like, you know, I'll just whimsically amuse myself that I may have about 500 joints sitting there on one of our guild members' fucking caravans, who that member was a bit ill for a couple of days, and so you can imagine me sitting here going, well, fair enough. So anyway, lesson learned, but nonetheless. But yeah, okay, look,
Do
I won't.
you, before we kind of draw this to a close,
Yeah.
do you know the where the lady's at in New Austin?
With the caravan and all that. Yeah, she's got 2 locations. She'll be just above Gaptooth, like not in Gaptooth itself, but just above in the dead end road. It leads to an open air cave. So you kind of see that road that kind of goes down towards Gaptooth, but it kind of goes off and ends in a dead end.
We know about.
All right, and there is, I can't remember the exact spot. She also likes to appear, for some reason, again, out New Austin, but right down the south of there, more by the coastline. But I can't remember the exact spot, but it's basically right down the south of where she is at Gaptooth.
Okay.
There is also Aurora Basin and Tall Trees. She likes to hang around there on the western side of the lake. So they're the 3 we know. When you do talk to her too, she actually speaks in riddles, and if you read the riddles, have a listen to her, right? She'll I think she's actually gives you out hints as to where she actually does like to hang out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering what she was talking about. That makes sense.
How's that for a bit of
Have
fun?
you done any of those like little treasure hunts she sends you on? Because I feel like the last time I did it, I went to go take the stuff out the box, but I couldn't quite.
Right. So I would say just leave it. She's a bit cryptic for her own good. I think she's sending us to some really bad locations, right? So I would just wait on it a bit. And I feel that she will probably get her self together and start giving us some reliable information soon. TM, yes? Yep. I will give you one other little tidbit too before you leave, which you might find interesting nonetheless. You know, let's say you're interested in fishing a bit more, and yet you feel like the fishing opportunities are still a bit lackluster, right? Like you just feel like it's only line fishing at the moment. Like where's that bigger kind of like hauling kind of thing? So I have heard tell that maybe if you start off small, right, and you start to convince, I don't know, maybe you convince some other fishermen that maybe you could check in their holds, yeah, to see if they're overfishing a bit, right? You might feel that you start getting pretty good at that, right? And then some people might come up to you and go, hey, knows you're pretty good at that. Maybe you could try your line on one of the bigger ships, right? Maybe some bigger hauls.
Hmm.
So just a bit of
See,
food for thought.
I've been stopping these fishermen,
Mhm.
you know, and kind of rummaging through their tackle boxes. But I haven't really had any goddamn luck with that. It seems like a lot of them just show up with, you know, packing a whole bunch of.
One man shot me.
They'll do that. They'll do that. Apparently, the fishermen get a bit feisty, particularly the ones more out on the roads. Yeah, like near the lakes. Yeah, the ones that
But
seem a
out
bit
of,
more.
like, 20 fishermen, only one of them I could manage to get through his tackle box.
So you might feel though, that you start getting, you will start feeling good at what you do though, right? You'll start to feel like eventually maybe you get really good at it, and then things might change for the better.
So just keep at it.
That's right. That's right.
Got it,
Practice
alright.
makes perfect. Exactly.
Wasn't sure if there was an issue with my method of it, but
Well, mate,
I
I'll
guess
tell
it's
you
just
what.
getting
I mean,
myself known out there.
yeah, no, I'll tell you what, the better person, and that would be actually a good way of meeting some others anyway when we do, is when Rue is around. I'll reach out to you and basically see if he's around, and then you can meet up with Rue, because that's her more domain, right? And she would be able to then more clearly explain, yeah?
Yeah, perfect. All right, well, we got a lot to go work on then this evening, so.
There we go. Well, glad anyway. As I said, I like to see people starting on their steps towards fish money, and it makes me happy to see people do so. That is for sure.
Yeah, no, I appreciate your guidance on it, and I'm excited to, well, not only meet the rest of them, but also go on those excursions you were talking about.
Hey, done and done. As I said, honestly, I think after meeting you both there and that, I think for so far attentively, I feel that you are of good mind for the individuals that I am around, and I think they'll find you both a joy and to behold.
And a vex.
Do you like? I mean, I had to say that. I was going to say joy and vex. I'm like, do we just right? But I love it. But yeah, okay, no worries. So I might check my Telegram. Who knows? It might be Rue already going, hey, Hastur, I sent you a telegram like, I don't know, fucking ages ago. Like, I'm in Saint Denis. Can you meet up quickly for an important business meeting? I'll be like, sure. All right. So I'll keep in touch.
Appreciate the chat. Yeah, definitely.
Stay safe. Take care. And as I said, till we meet again, look, it's been a pleasure, both of you, okay?
Yeah, and sorry for fucking screaming. This guy couldn't hear me.
It happens, mate. It happens. Look at that. In fact, I love it. I love particularly when Law or other people scream, because I just sit there back and go, interesting.
I don't like it when I scream.
What's happening, Tough? How are you? Are you well? Are you good? Are you rocking along? They're good people. I think they'd be good Fisherman's Guild peeps. I like the way they think. They're good shit. $3.42. Well, you know, in case you'd forgotten. Oh no. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Hi. How are we?
Your turn for the bad luck.
Oi. Okay.
Hello.
Blah. just blah. How are we? Are we well? I hope we're all well. Hope we're enjoying your Sunday or Saturday. I don't know. I hope you're just enjoying your time doing what you all do. Yes. And if some of that is listening to my bullshit, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just having a mental decompress now after doing a bit of yapping. I like before doing more yapping, right? Or dead queen woke up with a headache. Oh, pardon me. So ads are going to finish in a moment. All right. Right. All right. Ads are back. Ads are all finished. Hello. Said, hope you're all having a good rest of your weekend. those who've been vibing with the yapping of Hastur. I hope you've enjoyed the vibing and yapping. Hello. Have I had my water? No, and I will right now. Actually, I honestly, unironically, just before you said that, I reached over to my water and went, oh, good thing I checked first because the lid hadn't been properly screwed on. So that could have been nightmare fuel as I just go ramming it like, and then water just goes over me. There we go. We've had our water. Good, good. Not having your lid screwed on properly sounds about right. Right? Oh, there's all sorts of things going on. So Vex and Joy, eh? I mean, unless there's some big skullduggery reveal, those two do sound like good ne'er-do-wells that would possibly fit in the Fisherman's Guild. Like I said to them both, you know. Give them a bit of a meet and greet with the other members. Let the other members get a feel of how they are. Get them to have a feel of how they are. Take them on some adventures, and then just, if it works out all right, possibly. So I think both of them seemed... I did like their VJ's little thing, so I thought that was actually pretty funny. So they got marks from Hastur on that one. But yeah, so that's cool. That's interesting. We've got our mysterious friend we've met once who's got to see what the go is with that. Harriet's got some sort of weird person now sending her letters about being careful and shit. All in a day, and we're selling WyvernWangle. Marvelous, right? Now I've got some CCs here, right? Where did I get snake venom from? Yes. What is even in my pockets? Truly. 2 raccoon pelts. Why? Why do we have 2 raccoon pelts? I don't know. Curdled milk. Two mature venison meat, of course. Couple of rats for our ratties. Diamond dust. Some cheeky hemp seeds. 10 rotten apples. Glorious. So who slipped snake venom, right? Just a cheeky bit of snake venom slippage. I wonder if bloody the masquerade ball is finished yet or not.
Valentine in the meantime, and then we're gonna get there. You know where it is, so we'll meet you there. Great, because I'm tired of waiting. Yeah. Just keep standing around talking to people.
But so far, we've got some good... It's been good. Like, it's good peeps. Good roleplay across the board with everyone we've been buggering around with. Really good. Who's that? Who's that? I don't know. making it out. Let's just walk up roads for a moment while I ascertain the level of what I'm going to do. So yeah, some possible new members of... I don't know whether Sloane's going to join the Fisherman's Guild or not. Me and Rue are still trying to ascertain whether or not they're indicating that they would maybe like to or not. We're just working on the proviso that they don't, but they want to hang around with us. Like, I don't know. We still both between us can't work out exactly where Sloane is on the scale of maybe wants to join the Fisherman's Guild or not. So we've just taken it as a they don't, but enjoy vibing with us. And if we're wrong, well, the opportunity will still be there for them. Oh, look, it looks like we have a quest to do. Kill 10 orcs. Fantastic. I heard there is a book all about drugs being sold somewhere. Did you know someone found cobalt? My goodness. A book about drugs? Inconceivable, right? Inconceivable. Mysteries afoot. Dar, hello, how are we this fine morning? Sorry, I just want to roleplay that some people were here. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Dar, bloody fantastic. A nice little lemonade. I think to be honest, actually, I think we'd agree if Amethyst and crew hadn't have went the Rhodes parlor, I think Rhodes wouldn't have been too bad either a spot for the Fisherman's Guild. Like that would have been. This also would have been like, or for Hastur to run. Like I think this would be a pretty good spot. I reckon Hastur could have convinced Miss Eden as well. Well, this is a nice spot. It's pretty cool. I mean, it has no real basis on the Fisherman's Guild, but it's got a nice back area there. It's quite nice. But when I heard that Amethyst and that were making a play for it, I just took it off the list of things to try for. I was like, nah, that's good. They have an idea of what they're doing with it. I still like the idea of like putting our hand into the hat for the Bastille. Hastur's thinking about it, just because the amount of times they're mouthing off about Hastur still, even after they made an accord. Right? Like they've definitely gone back on any semblance of a fucking agreements. That's for sure. And anyway, I still like the idea of getting the Bastille and calling it Sebastian's. It would be beautiful. Fucking amazing. Sometimes Hastur just wants to dance. Fun fact, Hastur likes to dance. It's just that no one asks Hastur to dance. Fish money. ECC chips are fucking amazing though, and I love them. Actually, I think he's danced. Rue's danced with him. Fucking Marrow's danced with him. The stage show with Harriet. Yep. Rue and Hastur dancing is actually pretty funny, just as the size difference between them both. It's like, Jesus Christ. Do we know if the masquerade is finished? Are we allowed to go back into Saint Denis, or is Saint Denis still kind of privately run at the moment? Moving forward, scenes may not be placed on menus, as this can interrupt the usage mechanics in game. You may place scenes nearby, but directly on places like menus, board, trash cans. Yep. Is considered rule break. That's fair. Posters cannot be removed utilising scenes or roleplay from individuals. You paid the poster boy good money to make sure your poster is up there. You're welcome to add other posters to facing the poster and thing, or have a scene that says a copy of so-so is torn apart, but again, all scenes or retaliator on the board should always lead back to the crowd. Yeah. I thought that would be a common sense, right? Sure. Alright, just having a quick think while I'm eating CCs as to where we're going to go. Going to assume it's over. Some time has passed, so I'm going off this. Yeah, I'm going to go down there. I mean, I think it's unrealistic to think that the whole city is locked down for the entire day or something. And Christmas break is going to be for the server, so like basically the staff, all the staff and all that are going, having their break, so there's not going to be any great big changes or huge things, you know, for a tiny bit, which is totally acceptable, right? It's like, good. They should damn well rest. So we're not going to see dramatic changes or anything over the week, which is good. The good thing is I'm just being a bit quiet at the moment because I'm stuffing my face full of CC chips, and you know, I'm muting myself so you don't have to hear me constantly stuffing my face full of CC chips. You're welcome.
Howdy.
What are they all up to? I love it. What are they up to? The answer may surprise you. Yes. Oh my, clandestine drug relations. Oh my goodness. And Saint Denis still full of shit. What was I even thinking? What was I even entertaining the fact that this place would be maybe usable? Well, guess we won't be doing anything in secret. I guess we could go up to Blackwater or some shit. This is a shame because I wanted Hastur to like start catching up with some of these Sebastian's crew and start kind of like going, hey, you know, heard about how you're mouthing off about shit. We find it pretty delightful. Just imagine, there's probably a bunch of people there at the moment. Maybe.
Master. Here. Wasn't interested in the weed to sell it.
A.
I wasn't. I wanted to buy it so I could have some smoke.
What was that? Oh, you mean like Tabitha?
Yeah.
Oh, Tabitha just came up and was like, oh, no, I didn't make a thing about it. I just, Tabitha's all like, oh, Hastur, Belle sent me to like go make cigarettes for her and all this shit. And I'm like, okay, well, I told her where it was. And then I jokingly said like, it's like I knew it. I said, as soon as Belle hears about that fucking weed shit legalized, Belle the next moment's going to have a cart full of weed going, hey, do you want some weed?
Well, she thought it was for the train. No, I just like to smoke it.
Now, there we go. But yeah, I mean, no, anyway, the main thing is I wanted to urge a caution, you know, I was just saying to her, you know.
Yeah.
That's all she was just all kind of do today, but yeah. How are we? Hey, how are we?
Howdy. No, I don't know what I was. I roped you into this because I told her I saw you.
No, that's all right. No, look, I'm just leaving because I had an inkling feeling that maybe the masquerade had finished and we could actually do things in Saint Denis once again, but apparently that is not the case, and so I'm now going to go back on the boat and go back over to Blackwater.
I did find a very interesting drink, which I think you'd be interested in.
Okay.
So, just to kind of give you an idea of what it does, it's very hearty. It almost instantly like feels like your belly is full. You're fully hydrated.
Ooh.
You know, you instantly get a pep in your step. And you feel like 100% if you were feeling sick.
Oh, that sounds amazing. That does. Yeah. Okay.
It also seems like, and I haven't confirmed it yet, it seems like it helps with your stress.
Interesting. All right.
Stress. This thing is a pain in the ass to make
Mhm.
because of the location and the ingredients. They're a pain in the ass to find.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been thinking $20 to sell them.
Mm-hmm.
And I completely sold out of them yesterday, but I plan on going to make more today.
Hey, there's the spirit. So you found yourself a very niche market and you're capitalizing on it. That's the spirit to do it. Now come up with a fancy name for it, Belle. Next time I see you, I'd like a fancy name and even some little witty thing about it.
It's called grog.
Now, Belle, next time I see you, come up with a witty name for it and sell me the dream on it.
Okay. But my question is, because law says they can't technically drink it on duty because, you know, you're kind of being an alcoholic. If you do, because it's like fertilized with the way you make it. Not fertilized, fermented. That's the word I was looking for. It began with an F too.
I was going to say, any alcohol that has fertilizer in it, I think that's just called poison. Oh, shit. Oh, that poor gentleman. It just got run over.
Christ, Lilith, are you okay?
Holy shit. That was horrible.
Lilith, are you okay?
Good God. Are you okay?
Yes.
You sure you're alright? Good
He kept
Lord.
running you over. I was gonna lasso him out of his seat.
He was taking me on an adventure.
Truly.
Listen, I hear girls are supposed to like it when a man sweeps them off her feet, but that's not what I was thinking.
No, they were just...
I don't know if that's sweeping or tackling. That's different.
My
Oh.
turn? Oh, I'm fine.
No,
Good try.
I think they're just trying to clean the snow, but you know, like with people plows. So anyway, yeah, so okay, well that's good. I like the sound of that. Yeah, good.
Well, so do you think $20 is too cheap, or do you think I should? Do you think I should raise the price a little bit? Like maybe to
I think you
25
should
if
make
it's
it.
that effective.
I think you should go for 50 and come up with a good name for it and a bit of a thing about it, right? And if you have a good name for it and a funny little story about it or something, I think people will be happy to pay you something like $50. And look, and then if people don't or you don't, I mean, you want to sell, then lower it down a bit, right? But
Have a good night, Matthew.
Have a good rest of your day.
I'm still waiting for Vivian to come back.
Hmm.
I'm selling her food and drinks.
Oh, okay. Is that Viv as in the police Viv?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's good. You go accept into the hush. Well done.
Waiting on her to come back, so I can...
Welcome to Westhaven. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, a part of me feels like I want to base. I have got business here. I do want to meet people, but at the same time, the crowds are pretty full. But maybe as these winds blow through, the crowds won't be as full. Who knows?
To be fair, I think, I don't know where my train of thought was going. It went in, it was there, and then it just disappeared. Just, the thought left.
To be fair, hopefully there will be no
so-
more events in Saint Denis for a little while. Yes.
Yes. To be fair, I there are a few things here that, like, aren't other places. But at the same time, I wish they would put up a notice or something, because it makes it impossible for businesses. you
Yeah,
know,
indeed.
sometimes.
I get what you're saying. I get what
Like,
you're
I
saying.
refuse to work in the gunsmith
Hello.
at this point in day because it's just too headachy.
Fair enough.
I can't work.
Fair enough. How are we this fine day?
We continue to survive. How about you?
Well, now with the brand new legalization of hemp, I found myself yesterday just right after the actual legalization. In fact, we were very, very industrious and we got to growing and surprisingly had a large amount of product just there and ready for the masses to enjoy. Truly a festive miracle.
Well, ho 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 to you too.
That wasn't what I was expecting you to say.
I can't be an enthusiast.
You can be. You can be
I never
enthusiastic.
said that, but
Ho, ho, ho. I was going to say there, maybe at some point there too, when you got free or something, not now or anything like that, I just wouldn't mind like just having a little word with you or something like that at your leisure when you're available.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent, excellent. You can feel free to just send me a telegram or something at, I think it's 338. 338 Hastur.
Honestly, I should be finished fairly soon anyway, so if you want to hang about, we can have a chat then.
Yeah, look, I feel the winds are kind of picking up soon of that, but I will be loitering. I mean, being very productive over at that pole there after that. All right. Oh, very good, very good.
I'm surprised you don't dance on that pole with how often you're around it.
I mean that's what Annisburg is for, Bill.
Oh?
Didn't you know?
I need to take a trip up to Annisburg.
The weekly review of Annisburg. Oh, you didn't know? Well, now you do. There you go. There
I
you
need
go.
to know when that is.
Well, there you go. Just find out. Just go up to Annisburg now and then ask for the review.
You're carrying some coffee on you, by the way.
Amazing, thank you.
I got more for you. But, how much coffee are you carrying?
That's looking a lot like sounds like business. I'll be over here. I kind of... Like, I don't... So with Vivian, I don't want to... Like, I don't want to main plot thread this or anything with what I want to ask Vivian. Like, it's like something to do with some things that is alluded to that Hastur's got wind of. And Hastur, being the usual, doesn't really give a shit what people get up to type attitude. It isn't really his purview of care, but also being Hastur the way he is, he really needs to know if this Vivian is connected or if there's, I don't know, it's to do with the whole Mr. Black thing that Hastur's been charged with by multiple groups to entertain. And I think he just wants to gauge what Vivian's reaction is. But at the same time, I don't want to do some sort of like before storm, like some sort of deep fucking drama thing, because it really isn't. But it's just Hastur being Hastur, asking normal Hastur questions in regards to people asking questions of him, right? It's like, right, but it is related to some pretty, I guess, reasonably, you know, it's related to mass shootings, people being tortured and kidnapped, right? It's like, how does Hastur even entertain the concept of what he's meant to ask this person? Like, I think, do we just rip the Band-Aid off question liner? Just Do we just go Dara and look at the end of the day? But she might be able to make sense at least of some of the things. Either one of two things are true. You need to winterize your fish bits. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, there's Leonidas, so he's definitely not someone. He's definitely a suspect individual of multiple shenanigans. Mr. Leonidas. You dapper blonde-haired individual. Okay, Leonidas, Bell. Right. Yeah, anyway, this is this is just another kind of storyline thing, you know, this is just another story thing that we're going on at the moment. So, well, Vivian there does have a part to it. I don't think much part to it relevant now, but it will, at least for Hastur. It'll make more pieces of the puzzle that he's being told about things make a bit more sense. It still comes back to the fucking scholar, though, I swear. And I hope it does. I hope it does come back to some of the scholar's students. I really want for some of his students and Lumi and all that to be out there still doing things. I love it. Same with Mr. Black's group. All their shit they're doing and all that, you know. I think it's great, all this. There's Sebastian. There's the old shitter Sebastian and his mouthiness. Hey? He's great. Like I said, I wish I wasn't. I wish I had more time to actually, with a different character or something, engage with them all. But Hastur being Hastur. Look at Sebastian. The look. That's Hastur. That's Hastur on a pole. Fuck you, Hastur. Right? Like, just looked at him. Hey, how are you, mate? How are you? You well? You well? How's your day been? You been getting a bit of Westhaven in today, yeah? Hope your weekend's been rock along. We've been getting a good bit of role play in. Yeah, good. Yeah, we've made some interesting role play. We've had multiple plots for different aspects of our role play being done. And yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Like, we've had new possible recruits, and we've had some mystery role play, and Sir better get his ass fucking over here and maybe quickly behind a telegram station so he can get vaporized into the what's name zone, right? We'll just do the reset. Yeah, so we've had quite a few aspects of roleplay occur, which is good. So now Hastur might at some point today get to talk to Vivian. I'm a connoisseur of World War II warships. Oh yeah, I'm a connoisseur of World War II warships. I love World War II naval history, and I think it's good to encourage a good appreciation for World War II naval history. Truly. That's pretty funny. Come say meeting up with meeting Desdemona yesterday in the running conversation between her and Hastur and Rue, and so it's pretty good. It's pretty funny. So yes, we might get to talk to Vivienne about stuff. Dun dun dun. Stuff. Nah, we'll see. I can't. As I was saying, I couldn't stress enough. It's like I'll do my best when it makes sense for Hastur's kind of stuff to kind of look up on things. And at the moment, the whole Mr. Black thing for Hastur is more that enough groups now have been on Hastur's back about it. It's not just one person or anything. It's like a whole bunch of fucking groups now asking him about shit and all that. So Hastur's like intrigued. So I mean, either Hastur is usually not intrigued, like he just couldn't give a shit, right? Everybody hates him. I mean, to be fair, no one yet has like sat there and gave a glowing reward. No one yet's given a glowing there hasn't been anything said that signifies, but you know. But to be fair, like if you're playing a group or players that are very conflict roleplay and play to make it so people don't like, you know, the group, then, you know, power to it, right? Good shit. Definitely, as long as they're in the confines of rules and everything like that, 100%. Villains, true villains are needed, that's for sure. Yeah, because they make things like we were kind of semi-joking about how people are very still casual with things. Like Hastur's been telling people now that when they go to roll smokes and do shit, right? Like he's impressing upon the nice people that are just looking up how to play around with drugs, right? He's literally saying to them, you will meet up with people that literally are not like me being friendly, right? Like, not everyone's like Hastur that's pretty cash and friendly TM, right? There's a lot of people that are not friendly TM or act like it. And so a lot of people seem to be just walking up to, you know, it's like walking up to people in an alleyway. There's 3 people in an alleyway and people are, oh, hello, I just thought I'd see you here. You know, it's like, probably best not to, right? Like, don't go to a place full of people making drugs if you really are not like with other people or you're confident, right? Like, if you're growing a whole bunch of magical plants, keep an eye out, because there might be some people that might stop you and go, oh, it's good that you've grown those magical plants. You know what? How about we take them off out your hand, right? Right? So I think people have got a bit complacent with some. So yeah, so long as it's all done in good faith and all that, yeah, I'm all here for the villains. But yeah, definitely the Mr. Black's group is definitely villain territory. There has been nothing positive said to Hastur about it. Not one group has went, oh yeah, no, they're actually pretty interesting. They're cool. They're good people. Nah. None of those words have been said, and that's great for them, and I'm sure they're happy with that. I'm pretty positive that's what they want. Right? That's what they want. But, and also, to be fair though, I'm not trying to get too embroiled with the Mr. Black thing, because unless it affects us and our guild, it really isn't our thing. Yeah. Talk soon. Yeah, it's not really our thing, but but anyway, main thing is, everyone, I hope you're all well. Hope you're all rocking along. Hope your weekend is treading well. For sure. Fuck my voice. Oh. Do you see that? That's the sweet, sweet look of Saint Denis when it's actually already half full. So, right, like the server is just fired back up and Saint Denis is already half full, right? Amazing. 10 out of 10, right? 10 out of 10. R. R indeed. Oh. 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 Right. Right. So, Saint Denis. It's like, yeah. Right, Saint Denis. Here it is. It is indeed Saint Denis. Well done, right? Well done. Oh shit, that's what I can do. I just realised I can go to the farmer's market and buy some fertiliser. I know, right? Fucking riveting shit. So, so that wasn't the highlight of any of this, but I can, while I'm here, I could actually buy the things that we need for our actual growing of the WyvernWangle, right? For sure. And I want to go for a little walk anyway. Fuck it. As I said, Hastur actually very much enjoys Saint Denis. This is very much a totally fine place for him to hang around, for sure. I can't wait till the technology gets better though, so you can have servers like this, like full-blown towns, you know, fucking hundreds of people in one area, you know, without causing due server stress, you know, things like that. Fucking ace would that be, right? Oh, how good would that be? I just realised I don't even know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. Do not know. Maybe, hear me out, KFC, bit of Dirty Bird, that could be on the card. Bit of Dirty Bird could be on the card, maybe. We shall see. The scent of blood assaults your nose. It smells like blood. I don't think you can buy hemp seeds yet here, but... No. Goat milk. Right, load in. Hey, Max. Yeah, that's the part blew mine in. How many Law and Order episodes did you hear the team say, do you smell that? Smells like blood. I think he went this... It smells like blood, right? Oh, dear. I hope you have a good one too, right? I hope you have a good one. Oh shit, did we accidentally buy... Oh, we bought too many. Fuck, man. True. I hope you have a good roleplay though, right? 100%. Is there a way you can mass... would purchase or no? No. We just got to be careful, don't we? There we go. Right, so we got 100 fertilizer. I have got a bucket, don't I? Yeah, and I have got it. I might buy another trowel actually. Yeah. There we go. I really need to get rid of my inventory full of just garbage. Part of me enjoys the fact that if ever I got arrested, Law would just have to go through just an abomination of a bunch of pockets from Hastur. Just, Dara, could you make sure you don't lose any of that? So could you write me an itemized list of every single thing I have, please? Thank you. Just don't want you don't want us dropping the one of those 10 rotten apple cores, you know, in the bin. You know, I want all 10 back. Thank you very much. As an upstanding, law-abiding citizen. Look, I haven't got Miss Eden to do pocket fucking organisations for Hastur, so this is where we're at. Isn't it beautiful? Do you find it? Is the chaos not a delight? I just like him just with his kettle, you know. Enriched water. Enriched water. Why does he have enriched water? The answer may surprise you. It won't. He just has enriched water. Darryl, that's okay, Miss Eden. I'm pretty strong. Don't worry about that. I can definitely make sure that I can carry all those shinies for you. Don't you worry about that. By shinies, I mean raccoon pelts. They're a bit shiny now because of their wax. And rats. Right, and rats.
Hello.
Hey, how are we this fine morning? Indeed. Are you well?
doing all right.
Oh.
Had a eventful day today.
Oh, very good, very good. We do like eventful days, that's for sure.
Just some rest. It was fun.
Yeah, okay, okay. They would have got a good turnout, yeah. So lots of dancing and fineries and all that.
I performed the piano a little bit.
Oh, that's marvellous. That, I'll tell you what, like one day that would be a treat if you did play for us sometime, especially if we got a saloon or something like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I would love to do that. How have you been?
Not too bad, not too bad at all. Just a day full of our various business meetings and bits and pieces. I've been selling some of my WyvernWangle, actually. Sold a fair bit of that today, so that's good.
Good.
Yeah, it is. It's excellent. It is. No, it's been taken really off there. It was quite surprising about how much product that I had available up in Blackwater. The moment that it said it's legalised, I had a good proper stock of it ready to go. It's quite weird that, but nonetheless, the various members of law and the marshal found that amusing. So, WyvernWangle it is.
Are you selling it to them now?
Oh, indeed, they did indeed buy some, indeed. And I even gave the marshal herself like a bit of the WyvernWangle can-do kind of like commentary about it. I was old Sebastian, Miss Isabel. There we go. They're obviously having a lovely day.
Yeah, they wanted to speak with me about something. I'll be back.
Yeah, go for it. Go for mirth and intrigue.
Just wanted to come say hi. So
Oh,
hi.
and feel free to tell him Hastur sends his regards. Zlata. I wanted to like get it. I wanted to tell them about the Bastille. It's open for him. Look at him, the dodgy duo. The Sebastian and the Isabel. I love them in their dodginess, their pettiness. It's fucking great. Do you reckon they're like Zlata? What has the Hastur told you? Tell us what the insidious Hastur is up to now. We must know. We must know. Probably not. We did have a good moment though, as usual. It got back to us. That they've been mouthing off about the Fisherman's Guild again. Yeah, they can't help themselves. Even more reason for us to take the Bastille now over. Right, 100%. They're still mouthing off. Bless them. It's going accordingly. It's beautiful. It's glorious. Who else we got coming over to meet? We've got, okay. Usual familiar faces. That's, not Archibald, bloody, Augustine. I think that's Augustine that bumped into us at the Bastille last night when, me, Desdemona and Rue were in the Bastille. Had the doors open and quite available for them to have a bath. As a good service to all.
Forgive me for prying there, sir, but it's a mighty fine hat you got there.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that indeed. That is
Would you pick it up if I may?
Oh, indeed. That one here is from one of my grand adventures out at sea back over in Europe.
Oh, you was out in the waters too, huh? Let's see. Well, I'll tell you what, there. Me and you got some common ground to share then, huh?
Well, perhaps so, perhaps so. Forgive me there. My name is Hastur, and I'm one of the 2 owners of the Fisherman's Guild. A pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine. They call me Kurt.
Hey, a pleasure indeed, a pleasure indeed. Are you from down these parts here in Saint Denis, or?
Oh, unfortunately so, but hopefully soon enough that will change once we come across some good money. Right now, I'm trying to get into the market for buying a boat there and doing tour rides all throughout them swamps, letting folks know about the proper ways that surround the city.
You know what, that's something I can get behind on that one. If there's anything I can be of assistance for you, we, part of our Fisherman's Guild is basically we do things like, we do a lot of, say, ferry service from Blackwater to St. Denis up to Annisburg and back, and, we also will be, after the Christmas of times, we shall be setting up a lot of dock work, kind of cargo and freight, all that type of thing, yes?
Very interesting you mentioned that, actually. As a matter of fact, I was looking for a group of people, or maybe even a set of business that might be able to help. Bit of a plan here, but wanting to do a bit of a haunted boat ride, you see. Maybe having some of them folks from the theater come on down and dress in some real scary attire there. Make them folks who's paying money really believe in the scene that they see.
I love that. Anything like that there, friend, I can get behind. I love me a bit of mirth and whimsy, I do. Mirth and whimsy.
That is beautiful. Well, you got yourself a telegram there?
I do indeed, I do indeed. You will find my fortuitous of numbers be 338. 338. And that's Hastur. An H and an A and an S and a T and a U and an R. Hastur. I guess you could jot down the Fisherman's Guild as well.
There we are then, Mr. Hastur. I appreciate that. I'll send you a telegram once I get this business all set up here. Gotta find the finance to get the boat to begin with.
Hey, there we go. Look, and I'll tell you what there. So, I mean, if the general kind of work and hearing about that, right, I will say, so we used to be all about fish money, and we still do, like good fishing enterprises, unfortunately they're now for the bigger boats, not the smaller vessels, but I will say to you, if you don't mind picking up an axe and hitting a bit of trees, right, I reckon there is solid money in that. Like I gave a loan out to one individual. They were looking for a bit of work, and I said, here you go, get yourself a wagon at the time, and I said, you fix me up afterwards, but do a bit of lumberjack. And anyway, next day, she sends me a telegram. She's like, Mr. Hastur, got your money back for you, mate. I'm like, how good's that? There we go. So the main thing here is hitting a bit of trees. It might not be for everyone, and I get that, but I will just say that you get a lot of bits and pieces from it. Like you get the honey that you can sell to saloons for good work. You've got the hardwood, which sells well to various things like I think it's like the undertakers. You get my drift, yeah? There's lots of different bits you'll get from there that if you find people in the know that want to buy it from you, you'll get good money. And I reckon it's a pretty relaxed kind of form of doing it too, right? So maybe bear that in mind.
I could see finding some peace in that silence there. Well deserved, if anything, after staying so much time in the city.
See, there we
I have
go.
to think about that one there. Neither way, once I get that boat, I will send you a nice telegram informing you of it. Maybe then, after a couple little runs through that swamp there, we can plan ourselves something to do with scaring them folks.
I love to hear it, and I do indeed look forward to hearing from you soon. Yes?
All the same, Hastur, all the same here. Pleasure meeting you as always.
Yeah, indeed. You as well, friend. You as well.
I'll leave you to your business now. I recommend getting yourself a shirt there.
Oh,
Cold to be
look.
dressed like that.
Oh no, unfortunately, it's part of the business, eh? Like I'm out on the boat all the time, and if I'm not out on the boat, I'm working the land farming. So basically, I get a bit kind of overheated, and you know, I don't feel the cold that much really. With my good doctor, Dr. Des, with her various potions and tinctures, she's kind of inoculated me to the cold a fair bit, I'd say.
Ooh, you stronger than most then. How about that?
Well,
you be easy then, Hastur. You be safe.
you as well. Take care, friend. Take care. Glorious. Fucking glorious. What an individual. Good shit. And the guitar umbrella was beautiful. It really was. Love it. We do love some Hast. Fuck you, Sebastian, Isabella. Fuck you. You know I'm talking to people. You know they're going to instantly run off the moment they see another person be like, were you talking to Hastur? Was that Hastur? He is a untrustworthy vagabond. And the Fisherman's Guild, they're a bunch of ne'er-do-wells that... That's funny shit. It's truly funny. I enjoy Isabella and Sebastian. I can only imagine the adventures and journeys that lot get up to, right? Like, I fully appreciate and respect their bullshittery, truly, and their fancy shit. It's good. It's glorious. And Hastur will never be a part of their fancy shit, let's face it. So, we just have to live vicariously as the terror that leans against the pole, allegedly. Hey, Mr. Overthrow, how are we? Hello, Mr. Cheng. How are we, mate? How are we? How are you enjoying it all? Are you getting nice intrigue and fun, mirth and whimsy in Saint Denis? This place, this fucking place, I love it. The intrigue is beautiful. Ah, it is funny shit. Yeah. No, I have a lot of time for your group. You definitely have your group has that good vibe of that serious criminal. I don't know. It's you've all got you've got a good handle on that kind of group running kind of, you know, that kind of dockside stuff. You're done good. I like yours. Yeah, great. Yeah, really good. We've been getting up to our own kind of intrigues and mirth and whimsies. We usually have quite a few plot lines that we're following at any given time, so it's been really good. I was saying before, I'm relatively new to Red M. I've only played Red M once before on Prodigy's old Red M server, so I'm still a bit of a newbie when it comes to Red M. And same with 5M. I've only played 5M a couple of times, but I am a very old and ancient role player, though. I love my World of Darkness and all them bits and bobs. We love you, RPS World. Just want to drop in to hide for bed. And I appreciate you, yeah? I appreciate you. And I look forward to whatever shenanigans when we do bump into each other's respective groups, honestly, because it's been good fun. So much respect to you and yours, yeah? It's been a good time. And I hope you get that distillery if you haven't already, because I haven't heard anything about that yet. So if you haven't got it yet, I hope you do. And if you have got it, excellent. Right. Ah, that's my sound of my dopey ass pussycat Charlie that needs to go outside anyway, the little shit. Yeah, well, cross fingers. Cross fingers. Hell yeah, because I reckon you and yours will suit that to a T. It'll be good. Oh, what are we waiting here for? We are... Oh, yeah, we're just vibing, aren't we? We're really just vibing. I've lost track of Sebastian, Isabella, and Zlata. What are they doing? And Saint Denis already nearly dusty again. I swear if I see the deputy ride past and he goes, right, you're going to leave now, there's another thing going. I'd be like, darn, no. I'm not. I want my due. Thanks, mate. Enjoy your stream. See you around. Will do, bud. Will do. Always appreciate you. Alright, let's have a look here. So, Sebastian, Zlata, and Isabella have buggered off. Interesting. Who we got there? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Hastur's normal Saint Denis moments. Just basically living in the moment and seeing what's happening. So as usual for everyone, we'll be going till maybe 11 o'clock at night, midnight, 13 to 15 hours of stream. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel. See what's going on. I thought that was Ghost for a moment, but it was not. Unless Ghost has become a lot shorter. Yes, and have removed their mask. So let's have a look here. What have we been doing? We've been going for 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. Shit, we've still got a fair bit to go. I just looked, it isn't even 4 o'clock yet. I will have to work out something for dinner at some stage though. Probably sooner rather than later. It's a very nonchalant walk, isn't it? There's a very casual ass walk through Saint Denis walk. I like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order fucking I'm gonna order KFC. This is what I'm gonna order for dinner tonight. Is KFC. That's what we're probably going for. Bit of dirty bird, right? Bit of oily, salty, dirty bird. Delicious. Extravagant. We get Nando's. So many options. Definitely not McDonald's, I'll tell you that. What do we got? What offers are there at the moment? Tabitha. What's Tabitha up to? Tabitha's doing Tabitha things. Very good. I shouldn't keep looking at all the food because now I'm looking at shit like fucking tacos and bloody barbecue and slaw and right, like it's going downhill the whole, you know. I know what I'll get. It's turning into just like a big resounding dirty bird. Hello? Can I customize this stupid ass value feast? I would love it if I could customize this value feast. Thank you. And please. Slow website is slow, apparently. Fucking amazing. As long as the food arrives hot. I just don't... Who the fuck wants a aioli dip? Aioli. Aiola dip? I don't know. Areola dip? Fucking sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Large chips? Yes. Large chips? Yes. All the large chips. Delightful. That sounds good. Have it just ready to kind of go soon too. This website is so arse though. I mean, I can't stress enough. Good old titty dip, right? 100%. Bit of titty and some sweet and sour sauce. They're the nuggets I'm looking at. All right, I've queued up the order of sadness, ready to click go. Oh, it's not even quite 4 o'clock. The thing is, I want to order it before 4:30 because that's when I guarantee it'll be nice and hot and fresh. But after 4:30 or 5, that's when it's bordering on shit will get a bit scary. So, yeah. What's happening here? No. And that's okay. Sometimes it's nice to just vibe. As we know, this is role playing. Just kind of vibing, and especially from Hastur's perspective, this is all very pertinent. Everything that occurs down here is very pertinent. Mm-hmm. It is getting filled up a bit though, isn't it? The usual thing, you know, leading up to Christmas. For those that enjoy Christmas and the festivities, I hope that the lead up to it and the day is going to be good for you. And for those that do not, I hope that the things that you do or not do are equally as valid and enjoyable. Yeah, truly. And may your menu log websites actually kind of work at an efficient manner with zero frustrations. A part of me could do some Indian, to be honest, but anyway. Interesting. So I was looking at kebabs. So there was a kebab place I used to get kebabs and halal snack packs from with the chips and the meat on them. And they're usually not bad. They're like $16 or something like that for them. The chips and meat and all that. And just look there. It's like 22 bucks now. It's like, that is a jump. That is a fucking jump. And I think the reason why they're doing it too is because we had Menulog and we had Uber Eats here. Menulog was the other alternative to Uber Eats. Well, Menulog's closed down here. So basically now pretty much it's just Uber Eats for your food delivery thing. And so they have wanked up the prices. Is that Augustine? No? Maybe. Is that Elliot? Interesting. I wonder if Elliot's now kind of joined up with them. Interesting. Interesting, because that is Elliot, isn't it? I know Elliot's long hair and that kind of hat anywhere. Who's he speaking with? Fucking... Oh, yeah? Interesting. Interesting. So Zlata. Zlata and that individual's walked off. Interesting. Elliot's with them. And see, I love this, right? I just like, do we think, I feel Hastur would be great, like Detective Hastur, right? Like, truly. To be honest, just make a character that isn't Hastur, right? Truly. Need help processing.
Hello. Are you busy right now?
Oh, hello there. How are we? I was just checking my mail here for a moment. Yeah, certainly.
Someone told me once that if somebody kind of looks like a pirate and they're wearing green, they're in the Fisherman's Guild. Is that correct?
Oh, that would be correct. The name's Hastur, and I'm one of the 2 owners of the Fisherman's Guild. Indeed, a pleasure.
Perfect. Well, Jesse, we ran into the right person, I guess.
Oh, that's good.
We were trying to fish, and we have no idea what we're doing. We don't know what bait the fish want where.
Yeah, okay,
We were
okay.
looking for some kind of guidebook in the library, but
Yeah, so, I mean, 2 forums. I mean, I won't lie, our first main thing of fishing was, sorry, I'll speak up a bit. My first bit of fishing here that we did was kind of more of the net and kind of offshore on the lake, kind of like fishing. But with the rod fishing there, I do know that to kind of test the waters, as one might say, if you get the if you get some cheese, I think it's cheese with your rod, and you go up to La Grasse, just north of here, then I know that you can start trying to catch, you can start trying to catch garfish and some other assorted fish, right? So maybe see how you go with that. And then honestly, it's just a case of finding out, yeah, it is kind of finding the spots of water which are suitable, right? And then working out what bait to use. We have found that the lures, we don't really know what the point of the lures are. Like, usually most people have caught with cheese, right?
okay.
Jeez.
Have you
Yeah.
ever been around O'Crae's?
No.
Up north is a lake.
Oh, okay.
North
Yeah.
of here, north of Emerald Station. Yeah.
I think we saw some small salmon and perch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you could try, have you tried bread with that?
No, we tried crickets, dragonflies, and what did I give you?
It was just crickets you gave me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you can try bread for the smaller fish, from what I've heard, right? For whatever reason, the smaller fish just seem to get attracted to bread a bit more than others. But yeah, try, as I said, try cheese and go out to La Grasse and just put the rod in there and just get a feel, yeah, and see if it does their work. And then it really is a case of the different spots and all that with the different fish. But what I can definitely do is I'm happy to kind of put a bit more of a word out to some of those that do the rod fishing and get a bit more spots for you to tell you. As I said, we mainly do the net fishing on the big ships.
I see. That's a bit different then, yeah.
Well, it is, right? At the end of the day, we are more a commercial base because the Fisherman's Guild is kind of more commercial fishing as well as kind of dockside work, yeah, kind of cargo to and from freight and ferry services and all that all that entails. And so I do appreciate a good bit of rod fishing, but in terms of our business, mainly it's been mainly net fishing.
Yeah.
Is there some sort of trick to flicking the rod, or just wait for him to bite? I mean,
Yeah, so you mean like when you get that in there in the water, and yeah, you kind of just sitting there going, please, please bite. Yeah, so once they've got the Oh, you should be. Once you actually get them kind of nibbling at it and that, feel that tug or whatever, you should be able to actually then kind of feel like you can draw it back a bit and then start reeling it in. But
I guess we'll.
I
Guess
think
we'll
we
just.
just used the wrong food.
Yeah, cheese and bread seems like.
yeah, try the cheese up the grass at least, because I know that's a known fact. You know, a very avid fisherman
Then we
was
can at
telling
least
me.
practice a bit.
Yeah, that's right, right.
Yeah.
At least you'll be able to go, and cheese doesn't cost much and all that. So basically try that there. And then if you would like, I'll give you my Telegram number, okay? And
Sure.
if you send me a telegram back, and then once I find a bit more information out, I will happily send it your way. Because I do appreciate rod fishing, as I said. I just don't get enough time to do it these days, yeah?
Yeah, I'd appreciate if you do find, you know, what kind of fish like what, or what kind of locations works best with what.
Yeah, certainly. No worries. So, okay, well, anyway, my little numbers are 338.
That's Hastur, right?
It is Hastur.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah, done and done. Done and done. Oh, well, good luck with it all, as I said. Yeah, tell me how you go with that. But yeah, if I hear any more words about it, yeah, I'll definitely send it your way. It'd be good.
Yeah, if you wanna send me that letter, it's 2383. And name is Calypso.
Calypso. Excellent, excellent. Done and done. All right. Well, no worries. So, look, a pleasure meeting you both. Good luck with that bit up there in the grass. And as I said, as soon as I find out a bit more, I'll happily send it your way.
I appreciate it. Oh, one more thing I kind of ask everyone I come across. I've been looking for my brother. Do you happen to have run into anyone by the name of Scarn?
You know, bear with me on that one. Like, I'll send word that I've heard the name. Like, I feel that I've heard the word, because I'm pretty good with names and how they sound, and something like it's Scarn, yeah? Yeah, so I've heard something kind of with that kind of like, I don't know, melody off the voice and all that. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll send word if it is someone that me and mine have heard of, because some of the others in the Fisherman Guild might go, oh yeah, actually. Look, I'll send you word, okay?
Yeah, he's been missing for almost a week now, and I've heard rumors of, oh, he's here, he's there, but then, you know, I just can't seem to find him.
Okay. Is there anything in particular, like with him, like as in does he have anything he likes to frequent or enjoy or anything like that?
I wouldn't know. I had a bout of amnesia, and if I had to guess, he might have as well. So
yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, nonetheless, I will keep an ear out for that. And as I said, I'll send word to you if I hear anything about that.
I'd appreciate it. Thanks, Hastur.
Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. Safe travels to you both, and well, good fishing, right? Good fishing indeed.
You as well.
Fish money. I mean, it might surprise people. Sometimes we actually get asked about fishing-related content, right? And the funny thing is too is just the fact that we're more commercial fishers, right? So it's literally like Hastur only had that useful bit of information for him because he literally just happened upon an actual fisherman, rod fisherman that actually knew their shit, right? Looking for their brother Scarn. What are you doing, Augustine? What are you doing, you cheeky sod? Well, she's flat on her back. I don't know what that's about, but you know what? That's above my pay grade. Whatever goes on in Saint Denis is not my concern. Like, literally, just, I don't know what they're doing. Not my purview. Not my interest. What my purview and interest is food. Jezzy May, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening, wherever you may be. I hope it is glorious. And if it isn't, I hope it will be glorious. Yes. Welcome to Lockabar watches Saint Denisans do Saint Denian things while working out what I want to order from Uber Eats.
How are you doing on this fine day?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself?
Doing fantastic as well.
Oh, marvellous that is. Marvellous indeed. Did you attend the masquerade today?
I did. It was lovely.
Oh, I can imagine it would be. I can imagine it would be indeed.
It's snowing again.
It is.
Mhm.
That is correct. It is snowing indeed. And
See if there's anything too severe, if I should get you in an office or just.
So I asked you this question again, and no doubt I'm going to receive the same answer. But aren't you fucking told?
No. I believe I might have mentioned I have a good doctor, Dr. Des, and without no word of a lie, in her various experimentations upon my physical being, she has inoculated me quite well.
Experimentations, did you say?
Oh, indeed. She's a scientist over in Europe. She's procured me with various tinctures and injections upon my person with experimentation. Hence, I do not feel the cold that much as a little side effect. Like, I mean...
I mean no offense when I say this, monsieur, but have you heard of the works of Mary Shelley?
How did you reach your pain?
Oh, indeed I have.
Okay. Well.
But one day, hopefully there, yes, I will introduce you and yours to Dr. Des. Dr. Des does love good company, that is for sure.
All right. Catherine.
Hello, I heard you mention
If a shot is a 6
Mary
and a
Shelley.
headache.
Yes, I'm just quizzing this man why he's not wearing a shirt still, despite it being snowing at the moment and it being awfully cold.
Maybe he's from the north. They don't get cold up there.
No.
Do they not?
Do you know your name?
No, I guess their blood is cold enough. I
Okay.
don't know. They've adapted. You know, it's kind of like survivability. I don't know. I'm trying to help this case. I don't even know this man.
Okay, well, I fear I must go back over now. Take care.
Indeed, be well, take care, yes.
And keep warm.
I always do.
Would you like anything for the payment?
Going to go stare at this man who got kicked by my horse.
Oh, that's fair indeed.
If it feels any worse, I would recommend maybe.
Wait.
I don't know what the docs. Just grab a bit of snow and just whack it on your forehead.
I actually had to, like, answer the door, so unfortunately I wasn't being rude to Isabella or her friend. I literally I was kind of in a rock and a hard place. So sorry Isabella. I generally wasn't, Hastur was not trying to be obstinately quiet or anything, but Lockabar, the player, had to do something very quickly, so at the very improper time.
I mean, if you feel like you need it, you feel as though you need it, it'll help with the pain. If it's
Oh, that's what I have to do anyway. Yeah.
No, I mean, it's fine, really. No, it's fine. Honestly, I'm only just looking for a yes or a no. Okay. Well, if anything does arise, by the doctor's office. Of course. No, I'm not wearing blue at the moment. You really should get a blue tie on instead of this red one. Anyways, well, I'm glad you're okay. Don't get near agitated horses. That's a doctor tip. Well, try to do it less. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I'm not holding you hostage or anything. You're free to go if you'd like. No, you're fine.
Didn't hear much musing. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell them. You know, he's not lying. It's like...
This lady's horse right there. Just ask him.
At least he's not being impolite and saying like, Dara, what's it to you? Like, right, like what? What does it matter? Don't worry about it. Right, it's like R&D. You've asked me twice now, and twice now I've said, do I feel the cold? No, so I don't know how many times I need to kind of keep saying, right? It's like, I don't know what else to say. You know? I mean, true story. I mean, I can be... Maybe you're lying the first time, right? I mean, maybe all of them lie to Hastur all the time. So why would it matter who's lying? But in all jokes aside, I actually wanted. I did have to rush away because I was actually kind of going to need her about just find out why they're all mouthing off right after we'd have an accord. He was gonna give the little hint that maybe he might start looking at their Bastille again, right? If maybe they don't keep on being shush. Can you buy tents and put down as your house? Not yet. You can set up a scene, but they are implementing camps soon, after Christmas, more than likely. So yes. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. Just a heads up there. But like I said, I've got a lot of time for Isabel, Sebastian, or them. Please, as we know, I enjoy the players and what they're doing here. It's just Hastur purely just... Oh, he has a field day with them. But they do great roleplay. They do their cool shit, cool events, put a lot of effort into their stuff. So, good on them. Good on them. I enjoy just Hastur being Hastur here, right? May I ask how long you've been on the server? I have been on the server every single day since it started. Have not missed a day outside of the server outages. I was at one time apparently 3rd or 4th most play time or something on the server. Something like that. The most amount of playtime on it. Yeah, it's not good. I'm probably not now, but... Yeah, so I've been... What, 7 weeks now? It's nearly 7 weeks? The server's been... It started on the 1st. So, yeah, it'll be like basically 2 months on New Year's, like 2026, right? So, yeah. Yeah. It's great. It's good fun. It's really good fun. As I said, I'm pretty new to Red M, though. I'm an old role player, but I'm new to Red M and 5M. Just a heads up for peeps too. Ads are going to start in 16 seconds. Your mileage may vary, but I do have them only once an hour for 3 minutes at the most usually. So just so you all know, 5 seconds I won't do much so you don't miss anything. Never done Red Dead before? Red M, beautiful. As some people might not get ads because regional ad stuff. Am I right? But yeah, I've been having a blast. Good people, great server. Just great server, great people. It's been good. It's been fucking good. 10 nuggets with McDonald's? Oh. Oh. This website is us. Right. Lonnie kebab. Maybe. Maybe. Kebabs. Typical, the really nice Turkish place isn't open at the moment. Some bullshit. Some bullshit, I tell you. It's a lot of people, isn't it? The community's so active and fun. It's a fantastic community, right? It really is a fantastic community. Really good fun, right? 100%. You love garlic aioli, right? Right?
I'm gonna go find the guitarist.
All right. Ah, there's the person with the hair. There's a person maybe with the hair that was being a bit weird with Rue. Interesting. Interesting. Might be, I should say. Might be. This is why Hastur likes doing this. Yes? He likes just listening and watching and seeing what is going on. Okay, there goes Vivian. Vivian's heading off, doing Vivian stuff. And Zlat is over there with Augustine. By all the footprints, the empty came back. Who are you? Are you the ex-law that kept on tilting your head to the side? Okay, and Vex and Joy talk to Augustine. Interesting. Alright, remind ourselves to ask Zlata if they know them. Alright. Intriguing.
Hey, Hastur.
Hello, how are you? What are you up to?
Nothing really. I just woke up. Sounds like there's some commotion with the body around here.
Really?
Yeah, that's what the doctors just said next
Oh, I think there was a person that got kicked by Isabella. No, not Isabella's, but one of Isabella's friends' horse.
Oh. Are they dead?
Oh, no, I mean, they were getting seen to by one of the doctors here or something. You know, Saint Denis, Nas, like, right? Like, just Saint Denis things, right? Like, I don't know. Are they dead? Maybe. Have they been snacked on by something? Maybe. I wouldn't know at this point, really.
That's fair, yeah.
I mean, you see before you some of the wildest predators in Westhaven, right? So.
So true. So true, my man. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I have a
I'm yelling.
question.
What's up?
For this gentleman over here, I'm sorry, monsieur. That man you were.
Monsieur Shelton.
Yeah, sorry. That man you were speaking to earlier, the guitarist. Do you know where he went?
No.
I mean, I'm assuming there's multiple guitarists in the state.
Oh, no, he just headed off down the street. No, kind of
Okay.
like, yeah, didn't really
Thank
say
you.
anything. No.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. But yeah. Seems like a gaggle, for sure.
Truly, right? There is the usual, the usual shit, right? Just the usual.
Oh shit, yeah. I love people walking up to you mid-conversation to ask you a question and then immediately just walking away. It's my favorite socializing tactic.
I mean, that's just Isabella in a nutshell, right? That's just Isabella. She'll come up to me, say a few words, and then go, and then walk off on me. It's like, bless you, Isabella. Bless you and Sebastian. Fucking. Yeah, here's this. I love this. I love this. Working as intended. Literally without a moment's notice. Had a couple of people literally today come up and say, Hastur. And these are people that only just really met me. It's like, yeah, they're like,
Yeah.
you've been good with us. Just want you to know some people in Saint Denis and they look like this and this. They came up and said, oh, you know Hastur and the Fisherman's Guild? And they're like, yes. And they're like, you be careful of them. We don't think they're a Fisherman's Guild. And who was it? It's fucking Augustine and fucking it's all of them. Because we're in the Bastille last night. See, it's just how you get back in their heads there, right? It's relevancy. You just be seen and instantly they go to the telegrams and start speaking their words again. Oh, makes me happy, Nas, truly. When I get bored, I just come down here and I just shake up the wasp's nest a bit more and then I walk off again for a few days. Bless them. Hey, you know the funniest thing is though, every single person that said Hastur, we've heard about these people, and they've said that you and your Fisherman's Guild are dodgy and all that. And every single group that said that, not one of them have decided that we are dodgy. They've all decided that they are the dodgy ones for saying that shit all the time.
Well, because that's really the thing, right? Like, the thing is, like, you do give off shady vibes, but not in like a really bad way. More like in the way that like everyone knows that people do shady shit. Like in the way that you do the shady shit that everyone really does truthfully, but they're too pussy shit to say that, or to be known for it. You know.
I think they just get bored. I think they're just so bored with their like, they have a good bit of tea party and gossip about things, and then they're like, well, what now? And they look at each other and go, Hastur and the Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, they're they're horrible. I'm gonna take that Bastille. I've decided I'm just gonna take the Bastille.
You're giving up on the on the.
Oh no, this is on them. Like I had an accord with Isabella and Sebastian, right? I even though I don't trust them, I told them that my words I say when I make agreements is bond, right? And I treat the same with anyone, no matter how silly they are. I made an agreement with Isabella and Sebastian that I'll drop the Bastille thing so long as they basically just keep me and mine's words out of their mouth, and they treat us with the due respect that we give to them, right? And so, well, no, they've just kept mouthing off, and I'm like, well, you know what? I really need to make a statement. So that statement will be, I'll go for the Bastille, and then I'm going to rename it Sebastian's, and then, you know, I'm going to call it a little bit of Blackwater in Saint Denis. It's going to be fucking beautiful.
Do you know that they're the ones starting the rumors?
100%, because it's like literally it's either Ginger and this one. It's always Augustine and bloody. Oh yeah, 100%, mate. it's always the same people, right? Definitely.
Fair.
Oh yeah, like everyone knows it, mate. They're the only ones that like sit there and talk about it, right? They're known for That's the thing, right? They're known by a lot of people now as people that just mouth off about things, and I don't think they understand that that's not a good look. You know, like with different people, that's not a good look.
I mean, honestly,
I think I suppose
snow. You say? Surrounded by it?
No, shh.
My God.
This is my moment.
Yes. She has a black eye. And she's saying, what can I press against it?
I don't want to fucking talk about it, okay?
Well, let me see. I mean, it's a decent shiner for sure. You know, snow might help for sure. I also heard like aloe vera is good for it. Well then, yeah, get some aloe vera, get some ice on it. You know?
Aloe vera, some ice.
Yeah, things proven medically to help with this kind of thing.
Yes,
I know all about this. I'm a doctor. You know what else helps? Getting a rag and putting the snow in the center of it and just rolling it up into a little ball and pressing it against your eye.
Is ice that hard to come by here?
Well, it's not too hard to come by, but I mean, it's not the hottest commodity. It's quite cold, actually.
It's easier to come by than aloe vera because we're not in the middle of the fucking desert.
Well, actually, there's plenty of aloe vera in the medical.
Can you come get some with me?
Sure.
Okay.
Enjoy your quest, you two.
Watch out! There's a pole.
What are you talking about? Ow! Fuck!
Oh dear.
Fine.
You okay there?
Oh yeah, I'm good. That was fucking.
Oh, excellent.
Look how they walk in a migration. That's
So what's
weird when that happens.
what's that? What's that group up there? What that other group there? That one with the white hair that's gonna slough down.
That the fucking slickback guy is some law guy. I'm pretty sure.
He was up Blackwater, wasn't he, for a while there?
Yeah.
Is he one that's been like removed from job, or he's still working?
Idea. I mean, I'm assuming because he's more over here these days. I'm assuming he's one of the ones that complied with the whole move-in location thing.
So yeah, they're kind of, that group was kind of lore and shit, isn't it?
Want to do that again, monsieur?
Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, ice.
Isabella, I wouldn't suggest you kick him or punch him or anything. He's just slipped. He's a
Yeah,
silly guy and he slipped.
it slipped on the ice. It's ice, slippery ice. Is she not?
If you are looking for a bit of aloe, I've got plenty of friends out west that I could send word to if you're coming down that way. I'm sure we could get you a bunch of aloe.
Yeah.
Oh, there's plenty of aloe in the doctor's office. I think that's where she's going now.
No, fair enough. Oh, is that the excursion you're going on to? Literally the doctors. Fair enough.
Yeah.
What an adventure.
I think she's expecting me to follow, so I should really go follow.
I mean, do you have to?
Alexander, the aloe vera.
It doesn't have to be aloe. It's just a bruise.
I don't even think aloe vera is going to help with the bruise. It doesn't really help with bruises. I was just fucking with them. Oh god, I love Saint Denis, man. The people here are just, god, the energy they carry themselves with is fantastic. This is helping me get around and get over Trob dying on me. You okay? Hastur? I guess I'll send him telegram. I'll be right back.
Sorry about that. I had to get my dinner that just arrived. So, sorry, Nas. Hope you have a nice evening. Sorry, Nas. Sorry, buddy. I'll catch up with you soon, mate. Sorry, chap. Nah, they're all good people. Good stuff. Good stuff. 100%. A garlic aioli is nice though. I've just got I love garlic sauce on my so I actually didn't end up getting KFC. I ended up getting a halal snack pack, which is it's just basically chips.
Still there, Hastur?
Indeed, yes.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. So, other than haunting this telegram station, where are you up to?
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest, at the moment. Basically, I was just, I still had a bit of business technically around these parts and kind of hours and stuff. We shall see if that is a case there, but, yeah, that's about it, really. I mean, as I said, I was just having to watch over the different groups and all that. They were kind of hanging out there, and I was just, as I said, I was more
watching.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a few intrigue. There was one that kind of like I was trying to see who they might have been. That kind of like Rue was around the streets here earlier today, and they kind of came up to one of them came up towards her. He had kind of like it was a bit while I was asking about that law officer, because there was another person with kind of like a shorter back of hair, but hair that's more floppy down the front, and it was kind of a white silver type look. And they were just asking some kind of weird things. Oh, what you doing around here in these streets? And oh, okay, yeah. Are you walking down Telegram? Oh, I can walk down this way with you, and all that. And a bit kind of the undertone of a bit weird kind of bullshit. So anyway, once she spied me, she was like, "Oh, there's my cohort there." It's like, "Oh, okay, well, I'll see you soon." It's like, "Oh, fuck me."
What a weird motherfucker.
See you soon. You're like, you just want to like just go, no, you know what? Let's see you soon. Then come this way into this alley, right? You just want to go, all right. If you want to do that, let's not be spooky motherfuckers. Just fucking get at it, pull your gun, do whatever you're going to try to do. But don't do that. See you soon, like some sort of like tricksy fae or something like that. Fuck off. But anyway, so I'm just on the lookout to see who that person might be affiliated with to make sure that they're not. I don't know.
Spooky.
Yeah, there's a number of individual groups now that are active that keep my eye on with their interactions with us and all that. So, have you what have you made of or seen of that Vex and Joy group that have kind of rolled in?
The who and what?
So have you seen that Vex and Joy? Vex is the black-haired lady with the white strip down her hair and her kind of like traveling companion, the other gent with the short black hair. I think they were here earlier.
Are they
Stretch.
Saint Denis folk, or are they
Hydrate.
like
Done.
What areas are they?
Thank you. Hello, Alexi. How are you? They're I mean they're kind of relatively new. They come down to Saint Denis a fair bit, it would seem, and they kind of just talking to a few people I knew of, and so they've been having words with me about things, and I'm just going to make sure, just keeping an eye on who they know and make sure there's no trixies, you know, like just the usual, oh, you know, we'll act as though we're all new and fresh, and meanwhile we're talking to the different people about shit, so... Yeah.
Fair.
But yeah, no, that's
I
right.
haven't really heard much of anything just yet, but I could definitely keep an ear open.
Yeah, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. If it was people you knew, people you know. I know there's Zlata also. She talks to quite a few different groups of people, including Isabel and Sebastian and all them.
Sure. Yeah. No. I'll definitely have to keep an ear open for you, because that interesting names at the very least. Vex and Joy.
Yeah. What out of interest, what do Sebastian and Isabella that do these days? Because I just see them usually either here or Sebastian just riding around with his fur pelt thing over his jacket, like.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really run into it all that often. When I do, it's usually just random happenstance. And when I ask him, he usually just says, you know, things and such around Saint Denis, you know, not much to do with the, like, you know, bar not being able to be open, yada yada.
Have they found a place? Because I think Isabella was mentioning that they've kind of found a new place which they kind of hang out at the moment, which is at the soup kitchen.
Yeah, the soup kitchen, the palmistry place.
Oh, so that's still their kind of main.
I think maybe, and because they keep saying the soup kitchen, I'm assuming that's.
Yeah, that's what we call it, the soup kitchen, because they've
Yeah.
Lily's put all the pots of soup up there and bread and. Interesting. Yeah.
Very interesting.
When are you going down Tumbleweed Way? So when you kind of like, do you just go down there at the moment, just kind of clean things up and all that?
Yeah, put up signs, clean up the place, you know, check on the different buildings. I noticed someone cleaning up the church area, oddly enough, so, you know, waiting to see if they contact me back.
That's not, because I know there's a Father Silas or a Father, there's another group down there, isn't there, base? I can't remember his name. Reverend.
I only know about the folk in the fort.
Yeah,
I
okay,
haven't really
all
run
right.
into anyone else.
Yeah, there's some other group down that way as well, apparently. Fucking.
I'd love to meet him.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, same here.
Oh, I'm Telegram. One second.
I'm going to try to put some food in my mouth. How are you, Alexi? How are you today? You well? Are you okay? I'm trying to eat some chips. I've set you up the stream. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's alright, I'm eating dinner while we all talk. I'm trying to get some food into me while we're role-playing, right? Mm-hmm. Isabella again. I really need to move myself into a place. Set your stream for background noise. Love it. Love it. Yes, well, hopefully there'll be a bit of background noise soon, other than me just eating chicken and chips. I'm trying to find the sweet spot to just eat my food while sitting here in a very obvious position where people can run up to me and talk, right? Which usually they'll probably do while I've got a mouthful of food. I am making some headway into my dinner, so that's good, right? Right?
I can't chase her.
I need to disappear for a bit, but I'll catch you later, Hastur.
Sure, no worries at all. I'll talk to you soon, okay? You take care of
All right,
yourself.
catch you around. Enjoy your bird watch.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Vex and Joy. Hmm. Interesting. I'm still trying. I'm trying to keep. I'm trying to keep tabs on everything while also eating this food. Right. The food is so good. The real food is so good. More. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Mm-hmm. What you up to, Zlata? What you doing? Isabella, Augustine, through the doors, over the other side. Mm-hmm. Intriguing. Intriguing, I say, eh? You may be asleep before midnight in 15 minutes. You might not. Don't know. Well, hopefully. Hopefully you will get some sleep. And also,
No,
do you
I
know,
have some as well.
do you know what I just realised too? Do you know which person said to Harriet that he would come help process some wood and then proceeded to not do so? This guy. Phil. You got some sleep last night? Yeah, good.
Oh, it's just coming to telegram me.
There we go. Oh. Hello there. Well, fortuitous timing then, as I had indeed just went over to the... I actually feel pretty guilty. One of our members maybe asked me for some help processing materials, like, oh, I don't know, an hour ago, and I said, sure, I'll be on my way to Rhodes in a moment just after I talk to a few people.
Yep.
Yep.
Akin to saying, I'm just going to check my telegrams before going to bed.
Exactly. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, if you did have a bit of time here, it's not much time. It's not a great wax lyrically conversation or anything really, but it was just a few poignant questions I wanted to ask you just in regards to a few bits and pieces that come across my purview, and your name did pop up, and so I thought it would be at least decent to ask you said questions and just go, yeah, cool. So,
Sure thing.
it is of...
I'll be able to answer, but...
Yeah, no, I should caveat here. I'm not in any need of any information from this. It was more just some speculations and general words, basically. Yes?
Good.
Now, are you fine speaking clandestinely, whispering here on the corner, or...?
Absolutely, or we can go somewhere else. It's entirely your call.
Because it is in regards to, you know, things that occurred a number of weeks ago.
Interesting. Maybe we should go somewhere a little more private.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean the docks up on the, just on the wharf there or something like that's fine. It's still kind of nearby, but yeah, okay.
Let's do that.
I'm not really one for a big, you know, trying to be all clandestine at the end of the day, but there are definitely some matters and kind of conversations which are not as whimsical or just a bit more pertinent to people.
Whimsical. God, I haven't had a whimsical conversation in a while.
Oh, look, I will make sure that indeed next time I will have the most whimsical of conversations with you, okay?
Good, that would be great. Just a little whimsy sandwich.
Exactly. I just realised how much I walk with purpose, apparently, yes, truly.
Oh no, I'm a dawdler. I like to take my time.
There's nothing wrong with that. I've met many a people just walking.
Right. Well, many people just run.
Exactly.
No, I like to take my time. Plus, it's always interesting to see how other people react.
That is true. Bananas, sorry. Like, they're my worst enemy down here at the docks. A number of times I've slipped over these things. Truly. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, basically, long story short is... So, as you probably appreciate, I do indeed have a lot of different groups and individuals which I speak with, and on a daily basis I'll be like, Hastur, there is this thing of import, could you find out about it? Or Hastur, you've got to be careful of these things, or Hastur, whatever it is, basically. Long story short, there's a lot of Hastur's attention, please, can you find out? Fine. Most of those things range from what, you know, like very trivial to like someone's cat's missing in a bush, where can I find it, up to well, like people like that John Stark individual, you know, find out more about him. Cool. Okay. So, basically, I've had numerous parties now, it's not just one, have approached me with a certain group led by a Mr. Black. And what they've all been wanting me to find out about this Mr. Black and their group is various bits and pieces. As that was the general sentiment from what I can understand here, is Mr. Black and his group are not a very well-liked group of individuals, very much like... almost like the Scholar, actually, pretty much. So, anyway, I have commenced my investigations and bits and pieces and spoken with numerous peoples and accounts and gained a general picture of this group. And then and then your name has now popped up on a couple of different occasions. And I thought it'd be remiss of me not to at least mention to you that, as I said, and this is not a I need to try to needle you for information, whatever of that, but it's more of a heads up that whatever had been involved betwixt yourself and others in this group, or whatever that may or may not have been, there has been some people that have noticed, and some people that I feel were very close to that group as well. And so, if indeed they have been talking to me about it, ergo probably they may have been talking to others about it as well.
Interesting. And they're saying what?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to wrap around the thing. So, I mean, basically, I like ripping band-aids off with conversations, to be honest. So, basically, it was inferred to that either you had been... dare I say, almost undercover and integrated yourself into or trying to be in that group, and there was something to do with a kidnapping and some tortures of people, sadly, of which you'd been linked to or such what. And the couple of the other thing has led to a bit of conversation then as to whether or not you had actually still been implicit with this group. So, it's just more of a statement to you that indeed that whatever it may be, maybe they're all just absolute fancies of people talking of that. But I will say some of these people were, from what I could see, very close to that group and have in turn not now. But if this group, Mr. Black's, is as dangerous and as violent, or whatever it is, as they may be, I'm guessing they probably don't want words about bits and pieces, kind of, you know, about these things kind of out and about, perhaps.
No, I would imagine not. Interesting. There are people who were very close to them and aren't anymore.
No, I don't know, but it does coincide with the fact, I guess, from me, you know, being honest here, I found it interesting that I had indeed spoke to you about the Scholar, that fateful night in Blackwater, and you'd mentioned all your things about going on the right path about it and making sure people like that, and, you know, for me to tell people that might know about him to kind of, you know, share words with you, you know, if they don't feel comfortable and all that type of thing. And then pretty much overnight or something, I guess, you disappeared, and then you resurfaced a bit later, and that Jean Stark thing kind of occurred, and I'd known quite a few people quite intimate with that group and its dabblings, and so I thought, well, if people are now getting me to investigate things, which is kind of funny, really, because I'm no detective, I honestly don't know, but I feel a lot of people feel that for whatever reason that I might be able to find things out or assist in various ways. And so, with all the shake-up, I just tell you.
About is why. Why do they need somebody to investigate that?
Because they're worried about that group, right? Plain and simple. And I guess some of them...
Or are going to do anything about it?
yeah, look, they've all got their intrigues. Yeah, maybe some of them just want a patsy, right? Some of them just want other people to do their business for them. You know, who knows, right? Let's face it, people do things for different things, right? But for me, all that matters to me is that when I'm looking into these type of things, obviously the people I care about and look after are got to be kind of like checks and balanced. And so, yeah, I just thought that is mainly it, right? Just so you got that heads up. Do with it as you will, but if something had occurred, if there had been some level of whatever you and your individuals were working on, just have it be known that now some people are all talking about it. Yes. Fish money. Oh. Mm.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that does indeed correlate to the basically general idea of it. Yep. Right.
So, I hope you understand why I want to stay very quiet about this. And why it's probably a good idea if I do not engage with this type of conversation until there isn't a topic to be had anymore.
Mm-hmm. No, all fair. I mean that is really all right. At the end of the day, like I said, you do the decency. I'm not trying to get to the said bottom of things, nor prying to people's what they've been up to. But I just sort of give you that fair due there that I am still kind of currently looking into things, and I may bump heads possibly with these individuals, and so I just wanted a general idea of their bit of truths that people are bandied around them, and so I can take appropriate precautions.
There are no precautions to be had there, Hastur.
Hmm.
I'm fucking screaming. That's
Mm-hmm.
the precaution.
Fair.
They
Fair.
are incredibly dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. The mess they made of Saint Denis that night is something that nobody was prepared for, and that was law working with Grimwatch.
Mm.
So please, whatever you do, please be careful.
No, indeed. Well, at least I'll take it with... I mean, I usually take things with a severity, but in this instance, I want to make sure of the level of severity that I will need to take, and so... Yeah, all right. That's fair. Well, I'm sorry anything undue occurred to you, but...
My job.
Yeah, all right. I mean, I'm really not good with this type of things, and... Hmm. Well, that is all.
Yeah, wasn't quite so lucky.
No. And I mean, that's what I want to make sure. Hopefully that type of thing doesn't occur too much. But there are things in motion. And that's why I'd leave it at that, I guess, with various parties. But I think, like the scholar, that was more my concern and purview, yes, because I do know for a fact that Jean was an advisor or somewhat to that group, and therefore now that he's been put down for the second time, basically from what I understand, he's I've got a few of my members that were entwined with them as well, as you imagine, and so they were concerned that maybe some of his followers apparently had not been put down, and that they might be out in the wind as well, and maybe trying to link back up there with Mr. Black's group. So that's what I was more concerned about.
Right. Well, as far as I'm aware, Stark is the only one who is currently dead.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's his followers that's a concern, like Loomy, and he had quite a few of them, and they've kind of thrown caution out to the wind now, apparently, so...
Really?
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I've had a few people pray
What
words and
names
eyes
of
upon
any
them.
of these people? Lumi and who?
I think Rue knows a couple of the other names, but Lumi was his goddess.
Oh, yes. Yes, I remember him saying that.
Yeah, that's the
Let's
one.
be honest, he talked a lot.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So that's all I was intrigued upon, is that was more our purview as a scholars group rather than this Mr. Black's group, but as I said, it has found that it's entwined within it now.
Well, we currently don't have information on his students. So if there is anything that you can gather for me, that would be incredibly useful.
Oh, of course. I very much will. Do not worry. Do not worry one bit. As soon as I get a good and proper account, which is the whole point here, is a good and proper account, not just hearsay and rumour, then I shall indeed pass that on. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, thank you. Thank you for your time, right? And as I said, I'm not really good with I'm not really good with clandestine encounters and that, and talking about things such as this, because I actually have become well versed.
You're one of the only people I've spoken to in this place who understands the importance of double and triple checking their facts before they pass them on as true. You're better at this than you think.
Well, I appreciate that, but nonetheless, you know, at the end of the day, I'll always talk to people in various establishments if I feel that there are individuals of which cannot be handled, I guess, by various other parties. At the end of the day, these people need to be held account, and yeah. So I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I'll leave it at that for you and that. But I just thought you'd be at least forewarned and that, and if there are any interested parties that also need to know that, there you go. But I'll talk to you if I do find out anything more of substance. But outside of that, I'll leave it at that for you. Okay.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. I am now going to go to Rhodes, where I'm now going to help Aria to process a ridiculous amount of lumber so we can make our legalized hemp cigarettes.
Yay.
Legalization! Yay!
Love it.
Love it. It's great.
You know what? Give me a shout when you've got some product to shift. I think I might like to be a customer. I think I fucking need it after this week.
Do you know what? Look at the fortuitousness of this, because I will happily right here, right now, give you a nice sample of the WyvernWangle TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to Blackwater's own very shit cigars. WyvernWangle TM, inhale the tail. Now with new, improved legality flavour. Yes. Tastes horrible. But nonetheless, it is quite a lovely blend. Very herbal, and we put a bit of flavours in there, of various fruits and that, so it's quite a nice little tasty inhalation. you didn't have to, but nonetheless, I appreciate it. And please enjoy. And as I said, I will talk to you soon, yeah? You stay safe yourself, yeah? I mean, it's roads. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with roads. It's not like Coulter. It's like, welcome to Coulter. We've got snow. Pretty much. I actually do like the thunderstorms personally. I love it. Probably not when I'm walking over like literally metal rail tracks. Probably not the best, but alright, you take care, yes, and I'll talk soon. Fish money. Interesting. Alright, hang on. Don't want to wake this morning though. Is he good? AFK intensifies. I fell asleep and I'm back. My phone's completely dead. Oh no. Hello, how are you going? Oh, you know what the worst bit is? Vivian was really quiet. To the point where I was really trying to listen. I was trying my best. I was trying my fucking best. I was like, oh, pick up anything that's being said here. I picked up the pertinent bits, but I didn't get the full hurrah. I do understand what, and I appreciate that it costs money, right? But I do get why, if we can later next year get enough donations, get, say, TeamSpeak. Yeah, TeamSpeak. Fuck yeah. Because the number of people that I just, even when I look at them, you know how you're meant to look at them to kind of directionals, you know, when people are quiet, they're just quiet, right? Like it'll just be almost silent. And that was a conversation that I would have really preferred not to have been completely silent. Well, it wasn't completely silent, but you know what I mean? Like, I picked up most of it, but... So Hastur got the main takeaway of the bad people, that she might have got tortured by them. That's probably why things happened. I mean, well, totally well played though. If she was actually working with them still, though, that would be utterly well played. But yeah, I think Hastur picked up enough as to what was going on there. But at least he was able to get across to her that there are things that are known by different, not just Hastur, but other people. And, you know, if they are an innocent in this, or, you know, they're doing their job or whatever, then still to be warned. And if they're not, then they're going to tell the group. And either way, things are in motion, right? At the end of the day. But... And I think, I mean, no, there's no big hurrah grandiose thing about this. I think the reason why it's when she was saying, like, you know, why do people need to investigate things and look things up? And it's like, I think it's from the fact that the one thing Hastur's gained with a good amount of people is simple just trust. Like, Hastur has come through with what he usually looks up or does or says. So, I mean, if you're going to get someone to assist you looking something up or help you, right, would you not use the people that you actually can pretty much go, yeah, I definitely trust them to do whatever we're asking? Or trust them to say no, you know, trust them to say we can't do this, right? And I think that's all it is, right, at the end of the day. And it goes back into the whole thing with Hastur, how he says to people, like, you know, at the end of the day, all he asks is for that, just that respect between parties, and you'll find him very trustworthy and amenable business and work partner. But like the people in Saint Denis, with them keep on mouthing off about the Fisherman's Guild after he had made, in his opinion, an accord with them. They're just going to shat the bed on any goodwill, right? Like, he didn't trust him anyway, but now that he's just literally really not going to assist him, right? He'll probably go out of his way. If there's something negative that can occur to Envirate, he will happily assist. And it's just simply because of that brokered trust, right? That's all it is. Dar, hello. So,
Ahoy! How we doing?
So, one, I will definitely apologize because I did answer your original question, like, about the processing, didn't I? Like, pretty quick.
Sure.
Or did I not?
No. It was quite a while, but I'm finished now, so it's fine.
Right, no, but hear me out. So like, I've got to deeply apologize because I feel that what happened is I got your telegram, like, oh, is there anyone around? I need some help. And I was like, not that I know of, but I'll help you, right? I'll meet you in Rhodes or whatever, right? And then I may have like went dear down by the pole because there was someone that was still talking to me. And then maybe there were some more people that talked to me. And then anyway, let's just say a lot of people talked to me over that time. And then I sat there and went, what am I thinking of here? What's going on here? And I went, oh shit. And then I got up there and I said the little letter. And then you're like, yeah, no worries, I'll meet you here. And then and then the person that I was originally down there to talk to rocked up, and I was like, it's actually a very important meeting that I have to have here. I'm like, well...
Oh my goodness.
So I do apologise, because honestly, I feel a bit shit for it, because like that is a lot of work you just did. And good news, I will happily give you a bonus for putting yourself through that shit that you never will probably want to do again in a while.
Oh, no, honestly, this was alright. I could do this easily once a week.
Yeah, no, and that's good, right? I mean, at the end of the day, as you said, and we have multiple people kind of assisting in that with other, can take over and do another bout if we need.
Yeah. I had a bit of trouble with the amount of storage I have, but I worked it out, so it was fine.
Which ones, what's your storage like on this one? Is that the 2,500?
Yeah, this is 2,000 slots.
Yeah, okay.
But I've got 2 wagons, and I used Rhodes storage to free up enough space. It just meant that I had to go back and forward doing a bit of stuff. But do you have a wagon?
So what you're saying is Hastur, you and Rue can, when we got the funds, fix me up with like a fucking 6,000 kind of like cargo, right? That would be a fair statement, yeah?
You know, I don't think it's necessary, really. I need to be using this wagon for less general stuff. I need it to be much more focused on tasks at hand, and it will be fine.
So get you one with a lot more storage. Check. Okay.
Sure.
All right.
But yeah, this has got 587 papers on it now.
which is so that's.
Do you have a wagon we can throw them all onto?
Oh, actually, I do. Hang on. Oh, actually, I'm the one with the shit wagon. Oh, yeah, no, I actually do have a shit wagon. I just realised that's like a 400 unit nothing. Like, why have I even got that?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
what?
Yeah,
I could may as well
but
just
we
sell
can,
it, to be honest, at that point, right? And just buy a $800 one.
Yeah, well, I mean, there we go. Well, I mean, you might be able to do that soon because I've got a 400 slot wagon that's full of hardwood. So I think I've got $630 worth of hardwood on me. Is it that much? How much hardwood's on this wagon? Let's find out.
No. So no, there was various conversations and
Indeed. Much learned.
I think so. I talked to someone that was very, very close to the whole Mr. Black's group thing.
Oh, interesting.
And yeah, I mean, from what I can see is like, yeah, basically they did say to me that yes, indeed, everything kind of like about it all is kind of connects up. That individual that was that we'd met that wanted all the information about the scholar. Remember that? The one in Blackwater that then wasn't in Blackwater for a while, and now they're in Saint Denis.
I see. I don't remember that.
Aviv, yeah.
Sorry?
Vivian.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I talked to her about it, and yes, so she did have a run-in, and it would seem that they did have. I feel maybe it was. I mean, I said, it was a bit. She was a bit quiet, and there was kind of like storm and shit. But I feel that she was saying that basically, yeah, they it looks like they probably were trying to do a bit of an undercover or something, kind of into that group. And I think it went pear-shaped pretty much, like it went tits up completely, and she basically got pretty the whole lot. So hence why she's going to resurface and they're still actively investing. Anyway, she said to me about it, she just simply went, look, just pretty much be careful with it, and all that. And I said, oh, well, I said the main thing is to her, I said, look, I'm not trying to do something for them. I said, it's just I have literally lots of people that ask me, I guess, because they trust us with the fact that we'll tell them yes or no. We will make sure that information is verified, that it's not hearsay and bullshit. And I said, I suppose, because she did ask, she said, why is these different groups kind of interested in them and asking you to find these things out? And I said, well, just like, well, I didn't say too much on it, but on hindsight, I guess, because those groups trust us to at least be upfront with them about it. Maybe they don't want to be upfront about it. Maybe they just want patsies, right? I don't know. But at the end of the day, our word is the fact that we will look into things if they are a thing. And I did say to her that for us, it's a bit more personal because it's more not the Mr. Black's group that we give a shit about, really. I mean, realistically, right? I mean, they're kidnapping and torturing people. Yeah, that's pretty shit, but they haven't kidnapped or tortured anyone we've known, and at the end of the day, they'll get dealt with, I'm sure, as they do. It was more that they had that connection with the scholar and his group that we are more personally aggrieved by. Yeah, so I tried to get across to it. It's not the Mr. Black's group, it's the fact that we want to see if the remnants of Jean, his little followers, and that Lumi, if they're still around and if they're actually making any connections with Mr. Black's group again. So,
Right.
So she understands. She just said, well, be careful then. And I was like, yeah, well, I said, at least now you know. I said, because I said, if I'm investigating things, I'd be remiss to say that your name's, I basically said to her, your name has popped up now multiple times. And if your name's popped up when I do investigating, that means it's probably not me that's probably knows things too. So I just gave her that heads up. And look, I'll be honest there, Harriet, one way or the other. Either option A, she was going undercover, it went tits up, and that's what caused all the shootings, and all this, right? Multiple shootings, all that. Or maybe she is actually kind of deep undercover for the Mr. Black's group, right? And she actually is a, like working kind of still there. A bit like a Jean thing, like just ingrained and waiting to spread the mirth and whimsy. But I don't think that's the case, right? And I think that's the... I think it's more just they went, they got in their minds to deep cover that group, and they unfortunately paid a price for it.
Indeed.
And in retaliation, I guess Mr. Black's group then went on because apparently Varela and Mr. Black, they'd actually got captured and something then taken, and then there was these gunfights. That's where the first kind of thing of gunfights went on, and then apparently they got broken out of imprisonment, and then another thing of gang fights, and then basically this. Then there was a third stage. So that's what that full bloodshed day was basically about.
Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. A fucking mess, in other words. Quite a lot of shit went down there, huh?
Yeah.
About, I guess.
Enough to really kerfuffle a whole bunch of feathers and a whole bunch of it seems like some of the shit which is literally re-changed law in its entirety and how it deals with things, right? So, and you know what I reckon it is too, humbly, that I reckon that day of bloodshed showed that the law and even Watch were basically a bit fucking all over the show when it comes to procedure.
Yeah. If they got their shit handed to them on, 4 separate occasions, trying the same thing.
Exactly. So I reckon that's what that's about. But anyway, I just slept with her now. I said to her, I'm not gonna revisit with you. I said she did say that if we do find anything about Jean Stuck's followers, if they are still out there, she did say you can quietly talk to her off duty and shit, and she will, make note of it all. I went, yeah, no worries, that's fine.
Indeed.
So yeah, that Vex and Joy that you're talking about, those two. So basically, I've met them a few times now. They've been looking for work. They talked about fishing, right? And anyway, I had a good conversation with. Obviously, by fishing they mean crime, and they're just trying to find their way. They're trying to find their way in the world about things. Just kind of seeing how things work, and they very much alluded to the fact that they would very much be, not just us, they'd be interested in joining a venture, as they would like to form a venture themselves. And so anyway, as I posited to them up, I had a good conversation to get a real read of them, and I feel they're actually might be a good fit. We'll see. It's all very, we'll see. But I did say to her, I'll tell you what, when I've got some time and I've got some of the others, I'll contact you and we'll get you out for a ride. Yeah, we'll all go out on an adventure. We'll go to some towns. We'll meet some people, and you can see how the groups are, and they can see how you are, and see how everyone works together. Yeah, and they went, yeah, that'd be great. I went, yeah, no worries. I said we'll do that a few times, not just one off. We'll do that a few times over a week or something, and then, if you're still feeling it and we're still feeling it, then there is definitely an option there for the both of you to... and I feel Rue would appreciate it, because I feel they are keen on all sides of it, but definitely they'd have no issue with Rue's kind of interests.
Indeed, indeed.
So that would help her. I think that's her concern, was just like, I said to her, I'd try to make sure that we get a kind of an equal amount of kind of people of interests of these, so we don't have to rely on a friend, right? Like that we don't have to rely on, keep on going, hey, do you got 2 more people that could come with us on this job, please?
Yes. Yeah, right?
Right. Yeah. So, yeah, so that's what those two were about. Funny enough, though, I have keep an eye on them. I will say this. They do say they go in and out of Saint Denis. They're relatively been here for a while, like been here for a little while, but basically, yeah, they also had been. I'd seen them talking a bit to Zlata and even Isabella and that. Now that could be just simply they're there, right? You know what I mean? Like that they're just there basically,
Yes.
and they're just introducing themselves to them. But nonetheless, I noted that. Yeah, so I was like, all right, well, I'll just keep track of that, right?
So what are the footnotes on Zlata? Who is she? Because I've run into her.
Zlata is a curious one. She met her very early on in the piece, very early on. She originally was going to want to join the Botanical Society, and then she's been out and about. She hung around the saloon group for a bit there, and now, but look, long story short, now she's literally pretty much in and out of various interesting groups of individuals. She's a bit like me. She talks to a lot of people. She hangs around with a lot of different groups of people, and she's definitely into crime, right? Like 100%. Like she's asked me enough questions, and she's shown, not just me teaching her, she's herself has found things out herself, and she's very, very that way inclined, I feel, in the long run. Curious, but with a means to make business, and I feel that curiousness she likes to pervade a bit more about her, right? Like, she's curious. Yeah, nah, she's got plans.
Indeed.
So that's her, basically, Zlata. But she did have, she's the one that had that kind of run in there with Mr. Black and them, right? And basically they wanted to recruit her, and she apparently turned them down when they got to the whole kidnap someone, and that's part of that whole, that's part of that whole thing that then occurred, yeah, with the
Well,
and
I mean,
all that.
that's a redeeming factor about her then. She wouldn't kidnap someone as an initiation.
If she did, right? And here's the rub, right? Which you know what I mean? Like, if what she says to me is true, yes, you know what I'm saying? Like, right? Like at the end of the day, if like all I can go on currently is her telling me that, right? And do I trust her? Everything?
Yeah,
of course, fucking not.
Of course, you should trust everything she says because she said it. Why would someone lie to you?
Right, but in the main thing here is it's like we'll see. But I've just got it under. At the moment, though, look, and I enjoy her company. I might say here, I thoroughly enjoy her company. When I'm just talking about shit, she's great. And fucking, you know, as long as she's not working for fucking insidious beasts, then don't care what she gets up to. It's good. It's all good. But so that's that. I met a interesting individual down there, a guitarist or something, that he wants to. He's got my telegram. I'll find out a bit about him later. But he wants to set up a tours around the lagoons, yeah, in the bayou. Got a boat, yeah, like boat around the grass. And he also wants to do like a spooky tour later on a bigger vessel, like a real get everyone dressed up and scary shit. And I'm like, you have piqued my interest, sir. Like, bravo! I like the idea of that.
Let's make you a big old stack of cash right quick. I'll just let you unload all this hardwood and sell it onward, right? And then you can get a nice little payday and everyone's happy.
Well, I mean, Rue will be happy because then she can put it into the kitty and then she can take it back out again and buy guns probably, right? You know?
Indeed.
But, yeah, so he was good. So he was another one that caught. And then I met another lady called Calypso, who, her and a friend were looking for information in regards to fishing. Just fishing information, like as in rod and bait. And so I told him about cheese and LeGrasse and catching gar. But I said I'd keep in contact if I find more about it. And they're also looking for their brother, and their brother's called Skarn.
Okay.
So if you hear, because that's a kind of very harsh sounding name, right? It's like, because you're not going to miss it if you hear it, Skarn.
Yeah, indeed. That is Skarn.
Oh, what's this bullshit? This door is locked.
Oh, what a bummer. Do you not have the means?
No. That's Rue that does that. I'm the honest
Oh,
one.
shit. Okay.
Is she even there? Is the lady even there now? I don't think she is.
Oh, she fucking is.
Why? Are we like? Oh shit!
If you on the other side, I feel like she ought to take a step forward or something. I'll show you something. If you peek through the window, you can actually see her clipboard, but we probably ought to wait until Rue is about.
Yeah,
before we,
yeah, exactly.
Indeed. Did you notice that? If you stand right here and look through the window, there's a little clipboard.
Amazing. I feel we will definitely come back when Rue has her
Indeed.
things and do it appropriately. Yes. Well, I mean, is it appropriately? I mean, we're still breaking, but at least we're doing it with effort. Yes, we're doing it with effort.
Right?
Where can we dump all this wood then? Where's the nearest store? Oh, I guess actually take me to well, I guess Rhodes, right? I can put this in my storage, right?
Yeah, alright. We can unload both my wagons into your storage and then life will be good. Yeah, but I am a little concerned, I guess. Like I say, that letter, I don't take it as a threat or anything, but it sort of implies that potentially there is a threat to me.
Yeah. Yeah. That
But,
is
I mean, it
odd.
also sort of looks like maybe someone's looking out for me a bit, or at least willing to warn me. Strange.
That is very strange, and
I think I'll change up the look a little bit and start trying to spend a little bit less time actually in towns.
yeah, okay.
But I sort of feel as though it's not Fisherman Guild stuff that has come on the wind, right? Like, because I feel like, why would you send me a letter about that?
Feel more of a little bits and pieces about your things and that, yes.
Yeah.
Who knows about that though? So I mean, there's.
Yeah. It's pretty much just like us and then Chase, but then there's also that's Chase and Nas
And Hart.
Hart, yeah.
How much hardwood?
How much hardwood have I got? Some 400 and something? 500?
Well, fuck. Mm-hmm. All the fun and excitement of moving hundreds of hardwood in Red Dead roleplay. Hmm. Okay, is that... Alright, was that? Mr. E, how are we? Are you well? Posture and hydrate, surely.
That's one wagon's worth. Let's get the second one.
Oh boy. How are you, Mr. E? You been well? You haven't been playing much?
This is the last full 100.
Okay. Sick as can be, it sucks. Yeah, sorry to hear, matey. Sorry to hear, mate. Especially coming up on Christmas and all that shit, right? All I can hope is you do get a bit better soon, right? I've got, so I can do 250 more.
Well, I've only got 52 more, so that's good.
Brava. You got no voice right now? Oh, mate. Yeah, sorry to hear.
How much hardwood was that total? That would be about 550, right?
Yeah, indeed. 552.
Brilliant. That's a good little payday. Once you break into the place, I guess.
I'll make sure basically most of this money will basically go, most of that'll go back into the kitty, right? Basically just go into the guild kind of fund. And I'm just trying to think there how much. No, that's right. Don't mind me just muttering to myself. Apparently, just fucking don't mind me just muttering to myself. Hang on, what else do I need to store? Nothing.
Nothing.
Because we rolled all the joints up. So basically, yeah, I just need to buy seeds and all that shit.
I've got 587 papers.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that I've got to store. Right.
How full's your wagon? But it won't fit in the wagon. Wagon and callus, wagon and storage.
Oh no, I could put 400 in the wagon at least, and then I can keep 100 on me. Yeah, so here's just to hoping you get better, mate. 100%.
I'm thinking I'll just unload my wagon and load it directly onto yours rather than passing papers between us. Seems easier.
Oh, 80. 82. Nice. Well, welcome to welcome to Moving Papers 101. At least we're really earning our money now.
Can't tell if that was sarcasm or not.
I can't tell at the moment either. Like what is anything at this point, right? True.
I'll tell you what, making hemp cigarettes is very profitable because it generates a lot of hardwood that you can sell.
Well, now that we have just voiced that, I'm sure that as of tomorrow or the next day, wood money will suddenly, the lady at Callaghan will
No,
offer
indeed.
10 cents a piece, and trees will only have one hardwood every 100 trees or something.
I haven't been sort of trying to protect their secrets because, indeed, I feel it's fair. Okay, I've got 100 papers about myself.
So you just give them to me, yeah. How are you, Big Turk? You doing alright? So work was good?
I'll just hold on to the remaining 87, I guess.
Oh, definitely. Oh. Oh. No, I suppose I could quickly look in the Telegram office to see if there's any mail. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all rocking along. Still working. Oh, mate. It's that money season though, isn't it? Money, money, money.
I'm just going to disappear into the woods for a second. I'll be back in just a moment.
I'll be on the rotunda. Found a dog. I'm in Valentine and I found a dog named Lady. They have another name on the other side of the collar bill. Slightly fade the owners so they could get out of LKON. So I'm like trying to work it. I'm like LKON. I don't know whose dog this is. I want to add roleplay mirth and whimsy to it, but I'm just sitting here going, I don't have a fucking clue. Interesting. Hello, Marsh. Good with that. He found doggo. I do not know. I have not heard of this doggo or the initials, but can ask around. Yes. Talk soon. Hastur. Interesting. Looks like there's been such a broad amount of different types of roleplay hotlines today. Truly. Truly. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. See, why do people... What? Invisibility may be used to escape a scenario, but you may not use it to continue PvP engagement.
Neon.
Okay,
News
no
from the
visible
Telegram office.
folks should be shooting guns. So it was Marsh that sent me a letter. She apparently had found a dog in Valentine called Lady. And on the other side of the collar, it had the initials LK something O.
Right.
Do I have any ideas? And I sent back, no, but I will look into it. I don't know. I've never seen a dog called Lady.
Never seen a dog called Lady.
Oh, I haven't heard of one. No.
Hmm. Hmm.
I told you that Elliot's not part of the.
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Good indeed. Are we waiting for anyone here?
No, I literally was taking one bit of pause before working. Got any idea of a place to go or?
Well, for starters, like I say, I just don't want to spend so much time in the towns. Just, I guess, like, having someone anonymously message me does raise alarm bells, even just from the... I try not to be someone who is particularly known, but of course, I guess people know me now. I mean, I've been doing a fair bit of trade, so I guess that's how the name gets out, right? But, indeed, strange. Only questions, no answers, but like I say, until there's more information, I think I'm just going to keep my head down.
Wait, how's that work then? So I just gonna like, hey, like, is that the general thing? Like, hey, what do you want to do? Hang out in a forest, like where there's no one around?
No, of course. There's things and
Brilliant.
stuff to do, of course, but
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to follow me into the forest, but I'm definitely going there. Unless you have a particular task you'd like to achieve.
I mean, it's the usual thing, isn't it, really? I mean, my usual task is literally being in town, seeing people and going blah, 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 blah.
Indeed.
Yappity yap.
Shame. If only Marrow was around.
Have you sent word to Marrow or?
Like a couple of days ago.
Okay.
I don't think she's been around for a couple of days.
Yeah, I mean, I feel many people have their camps writing letters back home and that, you know, for the time of season and that. I would say that is the case.
Indeed. I guess I will take a short break on this bench.
There we go. I mean, know that Rhodes is one of the better places for, you know, I mean, this is why I actually do a lot of meetings here, because, you know, I can literally see everything everywhere coming towards me, and the trees only allow for minimal flappers, right? So it's kind of obvious if there's something, you know, a little critter or something kind of up near, it's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries. So that's actually one of the better places to have a meeting. I have many a meeting here just because simply I can whisper to people and not really have a fear of any nothing untoward.
Yeah.
Unless someone eats a fucking candy cane, I guess, and they're like standing next to us for a few seconds. But then it's really awkward if they just suddenly in front of people appear, right? Really, really off their tits. It's like, well, this is a whole bunch of deputies and sheriffs, mate. You have now alerted their interest. You waffle. But I think all in all, it's been good. I mean, sold some WyvernWangle. You've been very industrious. You know, we got papers, we got dried. I will probably. I mean, that's actually something I probably wouldn't mind doing is actually buying some seeds, right? Some hemp seeds. So to which I would probably need to go to wherever the fuck that lady is. And hope that she's in one of the usual suspects. Either, the good news is at least you can go down to the tall trees, and then if she's not there, you can go down to New Austin, and there's 2 chances of her being there. You know what I mean? So between them, no, my luck, she won't be in any 3 of them. I'll just she's sitting there going, oh well. And the worst thing is, I know someone told me a 4th location, and I was talking to a whole bunch of
Just
people at the
forgot about
time.
it?
Oh no, it's just like a cacophony of people's voices, and I was trying to listen, go but that yet again they were really quiet, and I'm like, oh,
Damn it.
Well, it was even worse when I was talking to Vivian. Even she was very quiet too. So I was, yeah, that was an important conversation, right? I'm really trying to go, listen to every word that's being said here. Oh shit. Fuck. Anyway, so I mean, it depends. I mean, if it keeps us out of town, if you want, I mean, I'm more that we can go for a ride and at least see if the ladies at one of those places and I can get some seats. Because I would like to just.
That sounds.
That sounds. It'll get us on the road. It'll get us on the road at least, which is good. I don't know if Rue's going to, make it back down from camp or anything like that. Yep. But if she does, she does. But yeah, I reckon that's what I wouldn't mind doing, is just basically get a bunch of seeds, and then once I do, to be honest, I might even do a little go back and plant some crops to get a bit of a green going. Actually, to be fair, I mean, maybe. It kind of depends, as you said, like you pick it, you get seeds, and Rue also has a giant big fucking storage bin, so... Bravo. That's right, you keep drinking your drink and eating your little stew there, that's all good, it's all fine. Oh, we got a lot done. We got a bit done. Yeah.
Tell you what, actually, that's me pretty much out of food and drink.
Well, do you need some food and drink then, eh?
I would really appreciate some food and drink.
Yeah, let's have a look here.
Appreciate it.
No, if we stop by one of the towns or something like that, fucking actually we could almost quickly dip through Valentine actually, because Valentine's got some pretty good prices on their food up that way.
I do
that's
that
fair.
after I finish eating sometimes. I apologize.
Yeah, no, I get it, right? You're just that cowboy chili. You're just like fucking. You're like, yeah, that's so hot. Fuck you, Hastur. Fuck you, and how hot that chili was.
You're just gonna get it out, right? Like, yeah.
Right, just fucking clock it. Fucking there we go. Wouldn't be the first. I think Chase did the same last night in Strawberries. Like blah blah blah, and just smacks you, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Fucking hell, mate.
Yeah, there's a few of us out there who just sort of like swing impulsively.
Yeah, I like that. It's pretty funny. I think consolation, the swinging was so ineffectual, right? Like it was like you slapped that fly off my face. So
Yeah, there you are.
amazing.
Oh well. Yeah. Swing through Valentine for a bite. Sure, sounds reasonable.
Hurrah!
Shall we that? Then tall trees. Then out west.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Dog.
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 Person.
Huh?
Who are they?
I think at some point I'm gonna change up the aesthetic a little bit. But
yeah.
Yeah. For now.
Well, of which.
Whatever.
Ooh. Interesting.
I guess I'm just taking this little thing very seriously.
Hey, how are we? Was that Sebastian?
don't
One
know.
day, Sebastian, I'm going to find you on the road, mate, not in St. Denis. Just saying. Yeah, no, I mean, as you should, right? I mean, I do not diminish the fact that, of course, you should, right? At the end of the day, if you get weird kind of fucking telegrams from people, you know, saying some odd things, especially with the bits and pieces you got going on, then yeah,
Indeed.
definitely take heed of it at least and see how things go over the next few days.
Yes. I wonder if they'll reach out to me again.
What if they never do? Will you just remain for weeks and months afterwards? Just be always wondering, is it their work here is done, right? That they're just like, yes.
I'll be very curious. If I never hear from them again, I will be... I mean, I sort of expect I should hear from them at some point, right? Or is it really... I don't know.
I mean, I feel it's something I'd send to Sebastian or something, you know, like... Just, and then never respond after that. Be like, yes.
But like, I'm not really a character like him, am I? You know, like it's it's funny to put the shit up him. I guess I don't know. It doesn't put me out too much to just lay low for a bit.
Yeah, no, definitely. No, do so. That's it. Whatever you need to do. I mean, it's reasonably quiet at the moment anyway.
Really? Well, I'm just, like, yeah, all I can think is that I guess something about me has been spilled. I don't think I've been so sloppy as to give away terribly much. The only place I'm sloppy is, with, well, with Case and Nas, with everything I've got going on, because unfortunately Chase has some expertise which is invaluable. But I sort of thought, like, I kind of trust Chase to put that under his sort of like medical practice, right? And
yeah, I don't feel of all things with Chase. I generally do feel that he does respect and appreciate his vows of shutting the fuck up, right, when he's dealing with patient shit. Very much so. I very much agree.
Yeah.
And I do not feel, unless your friend Hart has suddenly become some sort of actual surprise reveal where Hart is actually your nemesis all along or something, right? Which would be amazing, I might say. I mean, not good for you, but it would be amazing. It would be, I would be like, well, I did not see that coming. Well, shit.
Indeed.
But I don't feel that from way I've talked to Hart the few times that Hart would send little telegrams to you to watch out, but...
Indeed, but it's like the wording, right? Tiptoe wild one.
Yeah.
Like, it's strangely familiar, right? It's not threatening. I don't feel like I say, I feel I'm being cautioned rather than threatened.
Right, so who would caution you though? So, like, I mean, a wild one. I mean, who... I mean, so it's basically druidic or fucking...
I mean, I do spend a lot of my time in the woods. Everyone, like, I feel I'm well known as a woodsy creature, but I will refer to myself as a woodland animal from time to time. It is, I guess that's what's so confounding, is it feels like someone, like, anyone else from, like, inside of our circles wouldn't have been anonymous, I don't think, right?
Oh, not at all.
So
I
feel
cannot
like
see... I cannot see any of them.
Exactly, right? That's why I'm so sort of confounded, and also...
Hey, how are we?
Oh no.
Also why I'm going to take it very seriously, because if it's someone outside of our circles.
Yeah. Well, let's get some good food. No one is here. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? You want you might maybe what 10 serves of food and 10 serves of drink or something to square away to heat up?
That'd be spectacular.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep me going for a minute.
Do you want chili or wolf fry bread? Chili, wolf fry bread, cocoa or lemonade? Like mix of all? Kind of 5-5-5-5 or?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And there we go.
Kindly.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
mean,
will live
you
another
work
few
hard, right? You
days.
gotta fucking eat.
Yeah.
And that was Valentine. Excellent.
Yeah, great. Love the place.
Oh.
Oh, this is my favorite bit of Valentine. Just over here, ready? Just over here. Just my favorite bit of Valentine, right? Is yeah, right here. Right when leaving. That's my favorite bit of Valentine.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It's good. That's a good bit of Valentine right there. The bit where we're now not in it. Fantastic.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah. So. No, I mean, I can't think of anyone in our group that even remotely speaks that way. Or, I mean, yeah, again, I mean, you know, but I don't see why any of them would even remotely be like, oh, you know. I mean, considering that there's like Missine and Dr. Tez, certainly not from them. Rue,
No.
I don't feel has any remote kind of reason. She's got enough on her plate to fucking say weird shit like that. That's just Marrow,
Indeed.
right? Marrow, I don't see remotely kind of saying things like that to you. And I don't think Marrow really knows actually much about your kind of things, to be honest, actually. No. So, the only other person is Elliot, who was with us, and they didn't know, from what I understand, much about you either. So, the only other people who've seen things about your regards is Jason, Hart, and Nas, yeah?
Indeed. And
And-
Nas is the weak link.
And wasn't there who else back in your scholar days? Bonnie.
No one else.
Bonnie.
Oh, Bonnie indeed. Yeah, I forgot she exists. Does she even exist?
Yeah, Bonnie. And
No one else. No one in the scholar days knew anything, right? I was completely human.
no, but you did do that whole
That's
look
weird.
into the crystal and did the wah 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 wah.
That was post scholar days, though. That was the beginning of Hastur days when that happened.
Yeah, true, but that's what I'm just saying. So, but that first one was Bonnie and
Lucian.
Lucian, right? Lucian, sorry, and then there's Lucian, right? I don't see why Lucian would disappear for a number of days and then send you a mysterious telegram.
Indeed.
Oh.
Actually, I don't see him using that kind of wording, right? Again, like I say, it's all leading to it's someone who's aware of me who I don't necessarily know.
Great. And so in essence, you have a stalker. That's great.
There it is.
No, fantastic.
There are a fair few folk who are aware of me at this point, though. Because of all the silly trade and such.
Coulter people.
Cult of people are on my mind, indeed.
I mean, saying things like wildlings and shit like that. Fucking... Oh, what did I say? Hang on. When I was talking to them, Edith and all them, Vix or whatever the name is, Nix, I remember them saying some things about fucking animals and shit like that, right? Which made me just kind of go, And not like as in, I mean, definitely not the type of animals of which are the were, right? Because they seem very about wares.
Yeah.
So it leads me to think maybe there's a bit more, hello, doggo, hello, kitty, how are you? Squawk, squawk, or something like that, which would fit into that terminology too quite well. That type of statement.
Yes.
Maybe entertaining or trying to test words to see if you are kind of kindred or something, right? Like maybe, you know, the whole, oh, she's always out in the woods. How are we?
They are trying to obtain Vervain, though. Well, I see what you're saying. Yeah, alright. They're trying to, I mean, it would make sense if they are trying to figure out what I am.
And they have got your, number too.
They do. I mean, my sort of bet would be it's someone amongst them. Then
That's what I'm kind of like, just more thinking on, because I sit there and tell myself, I've talked to Edith now on a number of occasions. I haven't talked to Nix much. I've actually only met Laz. I only seen Lazar a few times, and I did actually. Hello. I did actually tell the Silas one. I was just saying, you know, at the end of the day, I was like, you know, they've got Vervain cigarettes, and I was like, that's a bit weird, Silas. He's like, yeah, it is a bit weird. I'm like, yeah. He's like, I don't like the smell of it that much. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah. He's like, but I said to him, oh, if you tell them of that, you know, I said I'd like to know in advance if they're doing some weird shit, because, you know, I do the usual thing of, you know, if I do business with them or something myself, you know, I blatantly said I probably know various individuals of who knows what, and I said I would not like to think I would have the awkward moment between our burgeoning business where I walk up with people and then they're ill and then you start going, oh, and then it's just going to be fucking awkward, isn't it? It's not going to be good business, I'll say that.
No,
Good news for them. I'm human, TM.
They are.
Although Isabella did say something very amusing, because she's for the second time said, "Don't you feel cold again?" She's, I know I've asked you this before, but I have to ask, are you not cold? And I was like, look, no. So, oh, I'm like, I said, well, Dr. Des down here in the laboratory has, you know, inoculated me, I guess, with various, she's tested on me quite a few of her potions and things of science. And
You've been
I just
vaccinated against the cold.
I said I don't feel the cold much, probably based on half the treatments. You know, I said I still feel the cold. I just don't get really bothered by it. I run hot, basically. I run hot enough that the cold doesn't really worry me too much. But she was like, oh, and then she mentioned this weird thing. She goes, have you heard of Marie Shelley? And I'm like, I think so. I think I have. And she's like, noted.
Noted.
What do you
indeed.
mean? Noted. Well, if you're going to note that, then you can see, remember how the story goes then, don't you, with you and yours? Like, I can do with that what you will, I guess, then, right? That's for sure. But no, I just thought that was funny.
Indeed.
I love giving them some
I think
mirth
that's
and
funny
whimsy.
as well.
Just give them anything and they just go a mile with it, right? Next tomorrow will be like, what should we say? No, Miss Sebastian Isabel have been kept on our back about how you're some sort of fucking monster in a laboratory. Just like, really?
I mean, like, I feel like some people might think you are. I have a feeling that there's like a production line of Asters out there.
Interesting. It's on the other side of this building. It's over where the
Oh, just on the other side of the building, all the way on the other side of the lake or
yeah,
something?
that's right.
Okay, where there's those funny little tents. The gap in the trees is not quite ostracized.
No, she's usually up there. We can see her up the back there.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, around about
So
here.
she is not here.
Nope. Yeah, just kind of there is where she normally is.
Right. Okay. Noted.
Noted.
Okay, New Austin then.
Honestly, I make a change. Like actually, I wouldn't mind. Oh. What the fuck was that sound?
What? You made some noises and I queried about them. What are you making strange noises for, sir?
Right. So, no, I'm just curious. So, going out west, I mean, I had heard tell of that groups. They've now moved out west into little cabins.
Indeed.
But when we're down there, I might stop in at the fort first and see who's around. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
I was trying to avoid that, but I have strayed too far north. Don't get you wrong.
Oh, I was just saying, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to run us head first into some sort of weird event. Like, I know my limits of what I want to purview, but yet again, like, for me to know information, I still need to know it, and so
Indeed.
might do a light. I mean, we're down that way. Might just do a light reconnaissance. Yeah, just a light little. Go down south and just look at little cabins from a little distance. You know, just have a little look. A little cheeky look. But I might stop in the fort first
Cheeky
just to see
nosy.
who's around and then tumbleweed first.
Alright, I only know one place that our friend is down out west.
Yeah, it's the one up from Gaptooth at that road that ends in the dead end, yeah?
Yeah, that's the only one I know.
So the other one they were telling me is like then it's literally south on the shore of there, basically. It's just go all the way south. And then,
alright.
Yeah. Why she sets up twice in the same kind of county, I don't know, but you know, whatever. Fair enough. How are we all? You good? You rocking?
There I am. I worked out where I am.
For many of you, it's Saturday, isn't it? Isn't that
Almost got
exciting?
turned
Or is
about
it
for a
Sunday?
second there.
I don't know. It's one day for you. Glorious. Hope you're all doing well.
Mark this down. You have experienced something so rare. It's your lucky day, Asta.
Oh, Kalu Kalay.
Indeed.
Hey, Luna Nix, how are we? Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. There we go. Luna Wave, Luna Waves, Luna Waves. All the good things. How are you?
Everyone's had a field day out here.
How was the stream? How are you all? Hello. It's all good there.
Someone's
I think.
having a field day out here.
Oh shit! Hang on. I told Nightbot to not be a dickhead. Hang on. Nightbot, what are you doing, Nightbot? You piece of shit. Sorry, our Nightbot is still being configured and it's a bit of a shitter. So I will acknowledge your wave icons, your wave icons, and 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 your wave icons, right? Lots of lunar waves. Many lunar waves. How was your stream and how was your games today? How was it all? Just got through playing The Sims 4 for the night. Yeah, nice. Nice. What were you doing with that? Like, you been just building some housing or what you been doing? There we go. Chuck you a follow there. Chuck you a follow. Yes. We are just currently discussing ramifications from all the Red Dead roleplay bullshit we've been doing today. And riding a horse. Riding a horse. Making sure my Sims don't cause much chaos. Love it. Love it. Probably hard to though, right? Probably hard to. I think we will I think tomorrow or something I'm actually going to go through my Nightbot and curtail Nightbot to stop being as much of a shitter. Especially when it's modded. Hell yeah. Modded, I mean, I love modded anything, but yeah, modded things like The Sims is great, especially the good old days of modded Sims 3. Sims 3, I love Sims 3, but by God, once it was fully modded, it ran
I did think that
so
potentially
bad.
I might have blundered by telling Edith where to find Vervain, because, well, now they know I know where it is, and so if they ask me to collect it, it's going to be very difficult for me to make an excuse about not.
I mean, so here's the end game, though, I've got to ask with it, right? I mean, what are they trying to entail out of all of this, you know, Vervain and... Well, I mean, I know what they're trying to get out of, right? But what's their end goal? Like, I mean, okay, let's just say, let's say went, aha, you there, Harriet, a very good business person here. You're a bit weird with Vervain. It's like, yeah, what of it? Do you not like my kind? You know, like, no. Oh, well, I guess I won't do any business with you anymore then.
Yeah,
right? Like,
I just worry that they've said things like they don't think the watch is doing a good enough job, and that I feel potentially extermination might be on their mind, right?
yeah, no, and I respect that, and that's something you should be concerned of. I'd be concerned for them, though, if they went down that approach, yes? I'd be very concerned, all sitting up there in the north with not much supplies.
Indeed.
It would be a shame to ruin the various possible business partners of which they might get with that type of can-do attitude, that's for sure. But you're right. I mean, then hence why that's why I want to get a feel for it, right? Because me being me, they can try all their shit on me, and it's not going to do shit. And they're going to be like, huh? I'm like, yeah. And then I'm just going to say to them, you know, go, look, I know various different groups of individuals. I'm going to do the usual spiel, right? I'm not going to say anything about us, but I'm just going to say, I know lots of different individuals, some of which sometimes they're allergic to that shit that you're smoking. Sometimes they're allergic to this and this. So I'm just going to ask them bluntly, you know, so what's your deal then? Tell old Hastur what the go is, and then I will ascertain whether it's something I will deal with you. You know, because, I mean, if they just literally go, oh, we fucking hate all sorts of supernaturals, they can fucking die, you know, we will hunt them down. I'll be like, well, I know a lot of supernaturals, and guess we're not doing business then. Have fun with that. Noted. But probably best not show your faces around most towns from this day forth, because you're going to find out there's a lot of people who are going to be looking at you in strange and new interesting ways. I don't know. I just want to feel if it's maybe just like a real particular thing, you know, they're like, look, we've had a great, horrible thing occur to us, you know, back in the day, and, you know, it's because of this, and so we don't trust, you know, it's just more we don't trust. Like, okay, well, not trusting is fine. I will just note not to bring business partners up that you don't trust. Problem solved.
Indeed. I mean, I've half a mind to go and collect a bunch of prairie poppy and red sage and just bring it their way. I could make that happen and then drag you along if you want an excuse to go up there and see everyone.
Yeah, I mean, we could, and then, you know, if they inevitably light up a whole bunch of vervain and you start going, right, and they go, oh, it's like, well, what are you going to do now then, right? Like, choose very carefully what your course of action is from here, though, because we've told a few people where we're going, and so...
Indeed.
Yeah, so I don't know. But maybe going back to that original thing, maybe that is. Maybe one of them's reaching out as a feel of it.
Indeed.
And they have got your number, so they could actually quite conceivably send you one.
Yes, but I mean, again, it feels like maybe if it is them, it's someone in their group who's more friendly. Because why warn me, right? If that is that goal, is to prove that I'm allergic to vervain.
Well, that's why basically, you know, I said it was a bit weird because I remember they talking about a few things that were just very, I don't know, odd. They're talking about a lot about animals and dogs and things like that. And very much an indication of some things. And I was like, interesting. So there seems to be some level of acceptance of some things.
Oh, really? Wait, what? See, because what sort of animals in that are they? Because I know there's a number of dogs that run around the place up there.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm getting at. I'm shifters, right? That's what I'm getting at. Is I think maybe some of them or one of them or something, they are shifters or they know shifters and they're okay with shifters.
Right.
Right. Now, you know, I'm only positing this, but just from the conversations that they're having between themselves a bit more openly, that I was just kind of like, huh, interesting.
Indeed. Well, I mean, the first thing that I ever took up to Lazarus was silver and aconite.
Yeah, so, well, see, that's the thing. So, I mean, I don't know. So do those shifters or whatever, not the wearers, but just the things that like to do the animals.
The other ones, yeah. Oh, hello.
Hey, fucking marvelous.
Fucking marvelous.
Oh, that's good, that is. That makes me happy. Hello there.
Yes. The wildlings or whatever.
I see the ruins of a battle long past ago. All right. She also now and then hangs around the fucking battlefield. Make note of that. Oh, interesting. She buys diamond dust for $10. Huh. That's actually not good. That's
Yeah, indeed.
It's
I
like
remember I looked at
she
that
buys
before.
it for about the same money as it ends up costing to make it. Cool.
Well, hey, she's a rubbish bin for it then.
Let's
Why am I so
buy.
tense?
Huh. Wait, what? Hemp, 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 hemp. Dude, it 55. Okay. Dude, 45. What? Oh shit, I don't have enough money. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm broke. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is bullshit. I'm broke. It's horrible. Oh my god. Alright, I have to buy 30 money's worth, right? Actually, how much is a lockpick, sorry? Have you ever used one of these lockpicks?
Hey, I've never used one of those lockpicks, but here, hold the stupid shit that some dozy little fucker's been putting in my pocket.
Interesting. Interesting. Do you what? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
No,
just take that.
I think
It's
I'll
good.
wait for Rue.
It
I
was
think
just-
I'll wait for Rue on that one because she knows her shit with it. So. Well, I'll put that money. I'll put that money away under the into the joint fund. Do it that way. As I said, it's good. It's a good idea because basically, so me and Rue both have access to it that way. We're just literally putting any of our, 30-40% of our income into that. So that way we've got money for lawyers, we've got money for, as I said, carts and ships. That's the idea. Tools, bits and pieces
Indeed.
we need.
Indeed.
All right.
Oh, Mercer. Mercer, and then gentle reconnaissance.
Mm-hmm.
In the fog.
So I reckon either things like there's those cabin type thing under where it says New Austin. It's kind of south of the letter N. There's like a kind of like, that's one of the places it's all down on its lonesome fucking on the arse end. I definitely don't see them moving in up near Fort Mercer. Let's see if anyone's in there.
Yeah, no, terrible idea.
It really would be. Anyone in?
Looks pretty abandoned.
That's a shame. Yeah, you imagine they move in next to West, and then West just like, oh, well, that makes our job easier. Cheers, mate. Anyway, guess you'll have to come out at some point.
Problem solving.
Exactly.
There were things in my way. There are no longer things in my way.
Bloody dead. Be careful of them. Right, but yeah. So just getting a few bits and pieces done. As said, we'll be streaming for another 4 hours. Jesus, it's only 6:30. 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. We'll probably be streaming for another 4 hours. Roundabout. We're not streaming tomorrow or Tuesday, as normal.
Mm.
We'll be streaming on Christmas Eve, but not till midnight or anything. You know, probably till 9 o'clock or something, 8 o'clock, and then we'll be back on Boxing Day, depending, for a bit. Mm-hmm. Let's have a look here. So,
Do you have an entrance you prefer?
look, honestly, I mean, this one kind of come around this way is usually fine. I find if... So what entrance would that be? The southern...
Indeed, yeah.
Whatever the
southeastern.
one that you first come to, yeah. Hello, hello. Ugh. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake? It's Hastur and Harriet. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake? Hello, hello. Is there anybody around? And dare I say, is there anybody awake? Hello, hello. Well, fuck. There's 82 people online still. That's insane. Well done. Well done, everyone. Well done. There is a metric shit ton of people still. We love it. They're just not here in the fort.
Well, fuck, indeed.
Well, fuck, indeed.
We'll manage.
Curious that they would come out this way. I mean, I suppose, though, I mean, at the end of the day, like, where else are they going to go, right? I mean, Coulter, you know, that's really the only place where they can make sure they kind of run free of law. And so I'm impressed that they've kind of come down this way. And I mean, I guess they just kind of went, no, well, we can handle ourselves, so we'll just live down here with everyone else.
It is a place for people who want to be left alone.
It is.
I've always been a little bit more cautious out these ways.
Oh, you got to be,
yeah.
100%, you know, like, gun at the ready, fucking... So, and let's like with this group here, you know, at the end of the day, if there's even a whiff, if we did run into a whiff of, like, shit, let's get the fuck out of there, right? If they are prone to torturing people and shit, I mean, it shows a propensity for violence, right? Complete. So, same thing applies.
Now, I was just looking at my map to see exactly where we are and sort of think a couple things through.
Mm-hmm.
There is a like mountain between us and the little building right now. I figure maybe it would be a good time to do a bit of gentle mountaineering.
Mm-hmm.
We'll climb up this big rocky outcrop thing here and hopefully they don't look up if anyone's home.
Mm-hmm.
Can't shoot the snake area, we're too close to some potentially creepy folks. Damn it. There'll always be another snake.
Indeed.
So actually, it looks like this is quite a difficult rock. Maybe here. Maybe here.
Is that a horse running over that way? Okay. I was just kind of going a bit faster than the standard, you know, trot of the thing. Just keep an eye on it.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, hang on. Yeah?
I believe that's a local. Must be traveling a bit of speed for the weather. It's sort of like blowing a little.
Well,
But
there
it
you
looks
go.
like there's nothing really moving down here other than that guy.
So I say a cabin. Just trying to think of any of the cabins around this part. Just a cabin. I mean,
yeah.
part of me originally thought, oh, fucking the speakeasy, right? I was like, that's a no-brainer, right? The good old speakeasy approach to things. Which is a bold play, though, because like we'd ascertained, the good thing of the speakeasy is it's downstairs. The bad thing about the speakeasy is it's downstairs and only has one way out, right? If shit goes south.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, there's another little shack to the north, right next to the smelting place. But I mean, this little place looks deserted right now. We may as well go and check and see if there's any signs of life while it's empty.
So they said, I mean, this is all just, just yet again, this is why we look, and ascertain, because, I was just told one of the places could be in the west, south, in a cabin.
South in a cabin. Yeah, right. I mean, this is the most likely suspect then.
I'm totally going to have my gun drawn too, like I got no, no problem with that, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
No obvious signs of anyone being here recently. So this flower is odd and looks kind of out of place. Almost otherworldly.
Truly.
There's a couple of other places that are out west and south-ish, but nothing fits the bill like this does.
Well, it's just a cabin. I mean, that's a cabin.
The other two are, tiny cabins. They're cabins for one,
So check that. I guess we went through. Do we check that farmstead just south of Benedict Point? Yeah, which we're coming up to.
Surely.
To the what east of us, isn't it now?
Yes. So many damn snakes.
Oh. Or is that the camp of those banditos and all that down that way?
Yeah.
Yeah,
right on
that's
plain view.
that's where that kind of mine is and all that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it's not going to be there. So Rio de Lobo Rock, right? There's that building there too, and I did remember they heard mention of
This place is burned.
so the Rio de Bravo Rock or whatever one. What's interesting is I remember them saying that the train had kind of stopped kind of somewhere and they got off and went into a building. So, I mean, that's the only thing I can see is the end of the line right there, and there's that building right next to it. Next to the words Rio del Lobo.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Tiny little shack on the mountainside.
I mean, if anything of interest, that's also could be where this father or reverend, this other individual apparently is living out this way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's interesting, I guess, is that if that Vivienne actually is still in connection or words with that group, after me talking to her tonight, I guess I'll find out, because I reckon if somehow they get in contact with me, right, one way or the other, I can at least be like, well, I don't have to do the math of how they got that information, right? Like,
Yeah, right.
because there'd only be two people, Zlata and her. And Zlata would have already told them by now, right? And so they would have already probably before now been like reached out or tried to intimidate or coerce or murder or whatever.
Indeed. So the train stopped and they went into a shack.
Hmm.
So, I mean, where is the train station, the little stop?
Oh, it's when they took it out, took the train out, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, when they robbed it, you mean? Was it them or...
No, that was the instant with the whole Chang's group and all
Right.
that were on there, and me and Rue were on the train.
I
And the
see.
conductor kind of felt all sick and woozy and blood and that.
Right. Interesting. There's these like burnt down shacks on the sort of hillside up ahead of us.
Yeah, you got a couple on one side and then another on the other side, eh?
Yeah, exactly. But you're thinking all the way down by Rio del Lobo Rock.
I mean, like, I feel it's going to be a
Right here.
place.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't much of a clubhouse.
Oh, okay. Like, I've apparently now time well spent with Rue and gallivanting around rooftops. I'm now like a literal cat burglar. Amazing. Now, just gonna Just gonna focus for one moment, Emma. Give me a sec. So the only other thing I can think of outside of this one down the Del Lobo is the speakeasy.
Yeah.
Because yet again, if I was an insidiously vile bunch of ne'er-do-wells, just saying, for some reason, I too would enjoy the wonders of the fucking bottom of a speakeasy for my general light bits of torturing and such. Yes.
Yeah, it's just a little torture amongst friends.
Right, 'cause I don't think you'd be like, hey, bring them over to a very wildly exposed, you know, run-down, burnt-down building, you know, with lots of holes for people to see.
Yes, indeed.
Hmm. Hello? How are we? Interesting.
Hmm.
Cool.
This is the kind of out-of-the-way place we like.
We do like this.
Didn't explode when I opened the door.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, okay. No affectations. I would expect there would be some sort of affectation or something to signify something. Maybe I'm just being frivolous. Maybe I'm mirth and whimsy, but I would think if we found a place that was of such ne'er-do-wells or of interest, that there would be some signs of something of interest.
Indeed.
I hope, anyway.
Yes.
Maybe I've been too whimsical for my own good. I know that when we have a fine establishment, we will have many Fisherman's Guild thing, just like our little fish money. Yes, like our fish
It will
money.
be a mess sometimes.
Hello.
That's when I just like burst in the door, say, "Whoa!" It turns out I found them, so you just have 14,000 gunshots. I was
Yeah.
not expecting to see anyone here. I feel as though if it's someone who... Wait, so... They went south and then disappeared into a shack, and this was told to you by... who?
Zlata.
Zlata, right. And she watched them do this? And she was on the train watching them do this? Yes?
No, I think that she was with them.
I see. Okay. I feel she would have called the speakeasy a speakeasy, right? But who knows? Let's go have a look.
Maybe.
Also, how long ago? Maybe it's just the rains come and washed away any trace of them since they were
Oh,
out here.
look, very, very much. So the news about them being out here in the west in a cabin, that was fresh. But yet again, as we both saying, like, but we are. That's right. It could be not as fresh as they're sounding it, right? It could be a little too long ago, right, of information, and hence why we are doing due diligence by kind of going, all right, well, okay. Man, this is a very...
I don't think it happened in here because I'm gonna have a fucking stroke if I spend too long here.
Oh, yeah, get yourself out, yeah. I agree. We're not going to stay in here because it is very... Yeah, it's horrible. Ugh. It's not in there. Yeah, that was horrible. All right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm not even prone to shit like that, and even I'm like sitting there going, "No, I'm good."
Right? Yeah. No, I'm not prone to it either, but that was enough. That was plenty.
I mean, look, honestly, we can make our way back over St. Denis Way farmland or something. I think. Let's have a look here.
One more little thing to look at, and then yes.
Oh, I mean, I should say I'm happy to look at a few more things out here. I'm not like adverse to riding around out here or anything. I'm just trying to think of where.
I mean, I've got one more thing I want to look at. And again, I'm pretty sure it's the first place we looked at, right? Like, I mean, yeah, and such.
Wait, did they... Wait, did Harriet just... I think disappeared, yes? Nothing says fuck yeah investigation than a crash. Yeah. All good. Thanks for telling me. I will need, after we search this house, 5-minute break or something anyway. Get myself some water, have a stretch. Actually, I might do that now. Actually, I will just be here. Yep. I might just be here and do that. Yes. All right. I shall be right back in a moment.
Hastur, I feel like there's people watching you. I know, it's crazy, right?
Exactly. That's what
Sorry,
I
I was
thought
just
all
being a
along.
weirdo while I thought you were focusing on something else. and
Oh,
seeing
I
that you're
mean,
actually here,
intriguing.
and sometimes I like to talk to you when you're not focusing.
Interesting. I'm always focusing. Always
Oh.
focused.
These doors are locked.
I have ascertained these doors are locked.
I can't believe you wouldn't just trust me.
The doors appeared locked, and so they then continued to go around the other side of the house.
You think we could hire a narrator?
I feel sorry for them, really, because it'd be just like a lot of... And so Hastur once again leaned up against a pole.
Right.
And time did pass by.
Who would you choose to narrate us? If you could hire someone to narrate, who would you choose?
Hmm. I'm thinking. Hang on. It's important. But this is important. That is actually a very valid point. Who would I?
Who would you choose? I feel like... Who's got some of the good voices we've heard about the place?
I don't know. Who of this around here would I get to narrate? And the people we have been... Oh, shit. Why do I have a shirt? Oh, my God. This is disgusting.
Oh my goodness. It is disgusting. I feel like people I would like to narrate would be... I think Viv would do a good job, and I think Marrow, because she'd do a terrible job.
Marrow, look, I'll have to admit, Marrow would be amazing. Literally, Marrow
Yes.
would be exceptional.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Sopranos
Ermagine, definitely. I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
think I'd
pretty
get very
fun.
frustrated with her narrating.
Wait,
me.
hear me out. Hear me
She-
out. Miss Eden.
Too sassy for me.
Miss Eden.
Oh. All right. No, yeah. Yes, you're right. Miss Eden would be the correct option, actually. It'd be like, I feel like if it was Marrow, we'd end up in like in one of them pantos where they argue with the person narrating it.
Right, I
feel
feel
like that's
if
what
it
it'd
was
be.
if it was Miss Eden, if it was a three-way narration, right? Miss Eden, Viv, and this Desdemona that I talked to last night.
Oh, Desdemona, the Queen of Strawberry.
There we go, right? But all three of them narrating different sections. I feel it would be a different type of story would be like within. I feel like it would be...
Truly,
There would be a
I would
lot
like
to
to be
unpack, a lot to go on. There would be a lot of people with fans, I feel, just going...
Indeed.
And that's just us riding a horse. Like they'd just be like, then they rode a horse out through Tumbleweed. It'd be like people would be like,
I think.
Fuck.
Right. If imagine the narrator is sort of like they narrate and then we have to do what they narrate. I would actually quite like Desdemona to be narrating because I think we'd all get absolutely shit-faced drunk. Probably absolutely shit-faced and incredibly laid. That's what I'm saying if Desdemona was narrating. Now, don't ask me what incredibly laid looks like, but I think Desdemona would narrate it. She was actually quite a delight to meet. There were a number of us in the little saloon up in Strawberry, and she was struggling to keep up with who was actually speaking because she was pissed. And so she had us lined up, and she would just point at someone and be like, "You, speak." And so, of course, the joke became that she was the queen.
Yes.
And from that joke, well, well, of course, we ended up getting Mayday, who was with us, knighted. And then Mayday took Ollie as his squire. And now Mayday and Ollie have been inseparable as they go around doing knight and squire shit. It's beautiful, honestly. I didn't think I didn't think that Ollie was taking it serious. I think Mayday genuinely believes Desdemona is the queen of Strawberry, but I mean I know Ollie well enough to at least I thought Ollie would have just been having a laugh about it. But I mean, whether she thought it was serious or not, still obviously being a squire to the knight who is Mayday means something to her. So
that's just
there we are.
amazing.
Really, Mayday's a very interesting character. He was the one who had the dreams.
Oh.
I'll show you Mayday's dream cabin if you're curious.
Sure.
There's not a lot in it, but it's out near Strawberry.
Yeah, it's me, Rue, and Desdemona ended up just going into the Bastille. We showed Desdemona the beautiful art of opening the door to the Bastille, where
I'm
we
sure
all...
she was delighted.
And does. We all had drink, got her a bottle of absinthe, and we all just sat there and fucking drank absinthe and had good conversation.
Yeah.
We all had baths,
Yeah.
and it was delicious.
She had a flask of absinthe when we were in, the saloon in Strawberry. So she just constantly pissed then.
Oh, very much so. Yeah, it's great.
Excellent. Beautiful. I wish I could be like her. I wanna
Well,
be
you
like her when
could.
I
You
grow
could.
up.
Just step 1, get drunk. Step 2, continue. Step 3,
Can-
hangover.
Well, I mean, if you continue, then there is no hangover.
True.
Well, I mean, I've got a little bit of something to smoke now. I do not have anything to drink, but I guess I can work on that. I keep thinking of things I need and not things I want, and so I don't end up getting drunk. It's terrible.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, there's not much I need, really, other than well, making sure that you and all the rest of you are fucking, looked after and okay and have mirth and whimsy. I mean, between me and Rue doing bits and pieces, it's good.
Mm-hmm. Really. I'm going to send Lazarus a telegram and ask him if he needs any things picked up, or see if he's interested in me getting him some red sage and prairie poppies. And then when he replies to that, I'll just say I've found myself a free spot, and asking if he has anything he needs. All right.
So what's happening, people? How are we all? We rocking along. The glory and majesty, which is late night Westhavening. What's happening at the moment? Yes. Yes is happening. Exactly. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Sit back, please enjoy the wonder that is whatever the hell ads you're going to get. I don't know what ads you're going to get. Could be amazing. Could be shit. I hope they're not. Let's put some music on. Well, that's a gunshot.
Who, in fact?
Hey, how are we?
Doing well, how are you?
Oh, just hearing some gunshots. Was that wasn't you lot, was it? The gunshots?
No, there's a lady
No.
riding through.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm just going to poke my nose up and I'll return.
How are y'all?
Yeah, good. Good indeed. We've just been out and abouting and all that. That there's one of my grand members of the Fisherman's Guild are Ariat. We've just been out and about west.
You know, we were trying to make some berry water. Can't find any raspberries around.
Actually, Ariat will probably know, as Ariat is one of our master herbologists of the guild.
Awesome.
If there is a herb or fruit or somewhat, Ariat generally will know what the go is.
There's a dead prong on just there, just left out.
Oh, yeah,
Not even
okay.
skinned or anything.
Oh, so my brain just completely died there. It was just like, just for a moment, there was such profound words that were going to come forth from my mouth, and they just ended with a big, Vex, Joy. This here is Ariat. Ariat, Vex, Joy.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you.
Indeed. You as well.
Hey, Day Queen, she's the raid. How was your stream?
If we could run into anybody that knew where raspberries were.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're trying to make some jam.
Try to make that old berry water there,
Berry
yeah.
jam.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just give you berry water. You need 40 of it?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a good number, isn't it?
Yeah, please.
You'll never fucking guess what. Guess
What?
how much berry water I have?
How much?
39.
That's hang on. Actually,
well,
good
I have
news.
one on me, so.
Yeah, there. I was gonna say. I think I had one on me
Beautiful.
too.
It was written in the stars.
Thank you, appreciate it.
So these
No
these
problem.
these two Ariat are the two individuals I was mentioning. I was talking to back in Rhodes.
Indeed, I recognize them.
Mhm. Yep.
Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
I mean, I just saw you chatting with Asta, so.
Oh, I see.
But
Sometimes when
in
people say,
turn-
like, you know, I recognize you from some kind of incident or something.
You haven't had some kind of incident, have you?
I mean, depends on the incident, I suppose.
Well, if you ever find yourself in need of raspberries in the future, the best place to go is pretty much right on the R in the word Cumberland and Cumberland Forest. There's 4 bushes there, and the only real hazard in the area is sometimes wolves at night.
Sometimes we'll. Do we owe you anything for those?
No.
Well, I appreciate it.
Indeed, indeed.
That's okay. As I said, help you out on your kind of journey of which we were talking about and all that before. Just out of interest, I don't know if you knew, but the old traveling lady there, she's actually out west currently as we speak.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, so if you do need to get yourself those hemp seeds or such, then, you know, $10 a piece they are.
We do, yeah.
There we go, there we go. Well, if you do go find yourselves...
She's out there after that late storm that rolls through.
Yeah,
I feel she'll have moved by then.
Yeah, there's a high chance you'll have moved. So I reckon if you're really wanted to get those things now, so you wouldn't have to worry, I reckon I'd head out that way as sooner than later before the winds pick up.
No, I meant the one that just
Oh,
rolled
the
through
other
earlier.
lass?
Yeah.
Oh, the woman who just rolled
Oh,
through.
yeah.
Oh, shooting up everything. Yeah, right?
Yeah, who knows? People do that.
fucking knows?
People do that at, you know, this time of evening. They just go a bit crazy and they're just like, yeah, this is what I'm going to do. And you go, fair enough. But,
I mean, let's say it sounds like there was just one of her, and unless I'm counting incorrectly, seems like 2 of you, so I'm sure you could manage it.
Yep, that is fair.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, so I mean, basically do what you're doing there, but yeah, so we're actually going out towards out to the Saint Denis farmland. Actually going to put in some crops actually myself soon and that. So if you do find yourselves out that way, yeah, we'll be around that way. Yeah.
Alright, we'll do.
Yeah, no, good. Especially out of interest, your hours that you usually kind of say keep. I know it's kind of banding this kind of around here, but is this kind of like general kind of since I saw you kind of hours, or is it a bit more circumstantial due to?
Yeah, no, it's about this time, and like, we say like 6 hours pace.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now that gives me just an indication there for a bit of mirth and whimsy. They want to kind of like contact us.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. All right. Well, we won't keep you to it. As said, you get those bits and bobs all done
Well,
of that.
One final little piece of information.
Hey, thanks.
that might help you
Thanks
out.
for sub. I appreciate you.
Well, I guess the information is 308. That's my
Thank you.
telegram. If you need to find
Sorry, stuck in
something,
ad,
I
but
know
my
where a
stream
lot of
was
things
good.
are.
Had player cause problem,
Generally in
but other
herbs
than
and
that, good.
rocks
Ah, good.
departments, but
Well, I'm
yeah,
glad you had a great stream.
all
Yeah.
useful stuff.
Glad you had a
What was your
great
name
stream.
again? I'm sorry.
My name's Harriet.
Joel, what was the that lady's name that we met in Saint Denis?
Zlata.
Do you guys know someone by that name?
I do know Zlata indeed. Yes.
Is she with y'all, or
No.
she she kind of with a group of people?
Zlata. She's a bit like me back in the day. She gets around a fair bit. Yeah, talks to quite a few people, different kind of groups and all that.
She said that she was kind of one of those helpful types. Is that actually true?
Yeah, so I mean, basically, I guess like myself, right, I'm a helpful type. I mean, she is. I mean, I've taught her a fair few things myself and all that, and so I'm sure plenty others. She's very entrepreneurial. I mean, I've known her for a long time, since I pretty much got off the boat here in Westhaven, and I mean, she hasn't done me wrong, I'll say here, but I will say that she is also a businesswoman, and she's, you make of that what you will, right? So,
Right, of course.
Get your general feelings and that, but definitely, yeah, like
say whatever she helps you with, you're paid for by giving her information. So,
yeah,
whether intentionally or not.
yeah, she does speak, to all sorts of. You can say she speaks to all that kind of like. You take it, you've met like Isabella and that now.
I don't think I've met an Isabella.
Oh, she might go a different name half the time. Though she was a lady who's kind of seen us down kind of near a few times. She has to wear kind of like the cowgirl hat and the kind of like coat. She usually smoking a cigarette. She usually will say Monsieur, Mademoiselle. Usually with Sebastian, gent with a top hat, kind of pelts on his nice dapper gentleman's outfit.
Kind of reminds me of that lady that ran up to us that one day.
I was about to, yeah.
That was a very odd
Yes.
situation.
This lady walked past us and then, yelled out Monsieur and ran up on us, and then, like, you spooked her. I didn't spook her.
I don't know. Yeah, she's like talking to him, saying like, "Are you Mr. Joy?" And then he goes, "Yes." And then I turn around, and then she just like freaked out. She's like, you know what? Never mind. I'm sorry," and took off running.
I tried to chase her, and I fucking lost her because I didn't follow her.
Interesting. Yeah, it might be. Isabel is actually. It might not have been. Isabel's usually pretty cool, calm, and collected. Yeah, she's.
This one was a nervous wreck.
No, that's not Isabel. She is anything but a nervous wreck. She's very calculating every single word and nuance that she fucking like wants you to see. So if you see a raised eyebrow and just then you'll know that something's working away in her brain. But yeah, she's one of the main group members of those people who are like, going, "Oh, do you know Hastur?" Fucking, "Oh, he's fucking the fisherman's guild, blah, blah, blah." So yeah, like, interesting bunch. But nonetheless, yeah, look, I'll leave you to it. Get that done. Do what you need to do. Good seeing you. But as I said, it's good that you've met Harriet here anyway. I said she is indeed one of our Fisherman Guild members. So yes.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, I appreciate that too.
Indeed. It's good to good to actually meet you instead of just watch you chatting with Hastur from afar.
Don't worry about it. Should we
What on
fight?
earth was that about?
I just need to recharge myself or some shit. I don't know. Fucking, she'll be right. A pleasure seeing you both. Fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Any money.
Well, that's a slippery slope there. You go from fish money to any money. That's. Gotta be careful of that. You both take care, yeah?
Never say
Fuck. That letter's really got in my fucking head.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, even just then, just wearing away, thinking about it, really paying attention to myself to see what I'm doing, what I'm saying, and how I'm acting.
Mm-hmm.
What bit of sloppiness did I do?
I mean...
I know I can be a little bit sloppy, especially around Hart in the little hours, as we found out. But of course,
yeah.
Apparently, you being seen with Glamrot is actually not a big deal, but I didn't know that. It's just lucky for me that it wasn't a big deal. So that I learned about that little bit of sloppiness before it actually cost us something.
Hmm.
But indeed, alright, we can forget about the letter. I will continue to be thoughtful about it, but I feel we've discussed the entirety of its extent, and you know, me being so aware of myself in a situation where I'm meeting folks, probably not a bad thing anyway. Those two seem pretty good though.
Yeah, so I mean, like I was saying, right? You know, I feel they tick many boxes of which I look for in people. They seem to understand how things work, you know, without saying it. They kind of seem like they want to do things. But you know, it's like anything, right? Until you then hang around them a bit, you get a feel of them in more pressing situations, more conflicted situations. You know, you don't. Everyone can be congenial when you first meet a person for the first time.
Of course.
Everyone's on their kind of either people are either in their best behaviour or they're on their most antagonistic behaviour. You know, it's usually you know what I'm saying though. So like Sebastian, that, you know, they are the type of people, and Isabel, that they go on the offensive, right? They're just right up there, like, well, they want you to know that it's their way or fuck off, right?
Indeed.
And then there's many people you meet, of course, that do the whole like, oh, well, I will give you a bit of hello and all that before, if you just, you know, until unwarranted, right? And so, yeah, with those two, definitely so far, they seem to understand things, and I am more than willing to, as I said, get them to come out with us for a few trips and that. Just all of us get a feel of how they act and all that.
Indeed.
They do hang around Saint Denis, though, as I said. I know that because I've seen them, and they do, or have interacted with a few people like Isabella right now. So either they don't know Isabella. She does sometimes use a different name, right? I mean, she called herself Rebecca, Miss Rebecca, when I first met her.
Indeed.
So, and they usually are the first to go straight up to people and kind of be like, "Hey, who are you?" Or, "You're hello there." So, I'm not too worried that they're deep in anyone's pockets and they're secretly doing things, but at the same time, you know, they still might have ended
I've
up.
got the feeling like they're finding all the pockets they can be in and choosing which one goes deepest.
That's
Or
what I
perhaps
feel.
which one they simply like the most, right?
I feel that's the main thing there, which one suits. And that's why I had a good conversation with them today about just the general idea. I mean, I love the fact they used the fishing analogy for our whole conversation about what if we wanted to fish for a bigger thing. It's like, oh, well, that's why you need a bigger lure, and you need more. So yeah, so we need probably more people for these bigger fishing jobs. Like, yeah, so I was like, yeah, that's good. At least they understand parlance and decent conversation when it comes to matters, right?
Oh my goodness.
They
Yes,
were
indeed.
self-aware. They very much were aware of the conversation we're having without me being kind of going, oh, for fuck's sake, or anything.
Yes.
So that's a big one. That's that went very far with me entertaining it.
Yes.
Oh, and the fact that that Joy basically said of how he'd thought about opening a bar up, and I went, oh really? He went, yeah, we'll see. There's Vex, yeah, and I'm Joy, so I was going to call it VJs, and then we could spread our liquor amongst the county. And I went, that's good one, mate.
VJs.
That's
That's
I like
lovely.
that. That's pretty damn good. So already that was another big tick in my book, Robert. Yeah, you understand a good bit of marketing. That's excellent. Well done. Told him
So
about the
right
man's got
here
a nipple.
last night, Casey and a lad named, started with the J, Jason. Jason was brand new about the place, so you probably wouldn't know him. But Casey worked down at the bakery. He was up here growing weed with him.
Hey, there we go.
And they just had a single plant though, but they were talking about doing bigger things.
Look, everyone will, right? Yet again, it's like the fun is
Yeah.
branding, right? But like the people that brand their wares and advertise them better will do well, right? But it doesn't change the fact that now it's legalized. It is literally no more than fancy cigarettes.
Oh well, but Casey and Jason were talking about going for the more underground stuff, the harder stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, that and good. Look, a lot of them will, right? But yet again, it comes back to that thing of, you know, unless you've got infrastructure, unless you basically got backup and all that, there's going to be a lot of people that will dabble with it. But then they're going to get caught, right? You know what I mean? They'll get caught. They won't have much backup. They're going to get fined. They're going to get some time. And then they'll just drop it, right? They'll be like, oh.
And then we can sell them drugs.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. You don't worry about people like just doing their little thing. Now, at the same time, you've got to make
I'm
your...
not worried about it. I was simply saying that there's some folks we might be able to drum up some form of small-scale business with.
Yeah, and you got to make a claim on
Put it on
things
your
too,
radar.
right?
Oh, that was fucking hectic. You doing alright, Hastur?
Oh, I'm fine. That's okay.
I'm impressed, even though that didn't work out. That was fucking ambitious.
That
dog.
was-
That was brilliant. Alright, maybe we should practice a few things like that till you start getting it right. That was lovely. How you doing, lassie? Oh, you've been worse, huh? I'm sorry that hurt a bit there, Hastur, but that was impressive on Dog's part.
It was. It
Fucking
was.
hell. What a leap.
That was amazing.
Lee. My goodness. But yes, yeah, indeed. No, I'm not worried about them sort of getting in the way of anything, changing anything about how your sort of market might go. I'm just saying they might be folks who could be customers.
I mean, oh.
So, yeah. So Mayday dreamed about this place, and he walked in and he saw these pictures, and he goes, "It's just like in my dreams." And that was when I was like, all right, this is a bit creepy. And then he told us the story about in his dream he's standing here, and the cabin lights up as a falling star comes from the sky, and then someone called the Starman or something says some shit to him about him knowing what to do. And then he was complaining, being like, "Oh, I don't know what to do though." But it's just a strange little cabin.
Interesting. I am going to have to show Dr. Des and Miss Eden this. Huh.
Indeed.
Huh.
How's that for a dose of mirth and whimsy?
Yeah, I like that.
Mayday's out here with his brother Emmett. I haven't met his brother, but Mayday's a very interesting character. I warned him about spreading his story around because he's a lovely bloke. He's exceptionally simple, right? And I was just worried he might go spreading that story around, and then all of a sudden the Grim Watcher pulling him in as some sort of.
I actually called you the slutty leprechaun when I was leaving my stream to raise yours.
Let's go.
Accidentally called me the slutty leprechaun. I see. I see. The slutty leprechaun. The slutty leprechaun. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, right? So, I mean, at some point, though, so let's just say we end up kind of having an area. You don't have to apologise. It's funny. If we get an area, right, for example, where we definitely, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to encourage people to fuck our business, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be, oh, yeah, no, it'd be great if, say, we're doing this one particular thing that you just in front of our noses, you know, also sold it, you know, be like, mate.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I've only picked the 2 products, as I said, the WyvernWangle, which is now legal anyway, so whoop-de-doo. And...
well, we'll move on to whatever replaces it, which, if it is mushies, because I have got those magic mushrooms, if they become the replacement, then that could be quite lovely.
oh, yeah, for sure. All right, there could be those. And then, and we do the candy canes, right? As I said, they're going to be our main thing. And
Have you seen that giant fucking skeleton before, by the way?
yeah, I have.
Okay, good. It is strange. Anyway, and the candy canes. Fuck, please, dog, turn around. This is a dodgy place to be all temperamental. Thank you.
Yeah, the candy canes and the WyvernWangle is going to be a main thing, which means there's a number of other things for other people to dabble with. And
Right, so...
you know, so am I going to encourage people, you know, when they go, oh, like, I want to be set up selling WyvernWangles too, you know, like, can you just help me, like, literally do a business? Like, oh, no, not really. I mean, you know, we would rather, but what I can do is to tell you what, how about you sell our WyvernWangles for us and you can make yourself a few bucks per WyvernWangle or something for literally doing not much.
Indeed, right? That's the way to do it.
Hey, get out of my ending stream.
Hey, little upstarts can become useful dealers, right?
Exactly. Get out of my ending stream area.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how the game's played over here exactly.
Nice.
But of course, back in London, it was what I did. Not the drugs and shit. I was in a sort of 5-finger discount kind of gang. But, you know, a gang nonetheless. There were areas we knew not to go because someone else owned it or whatever.
Well, look, that's what I was saying about, what I said to Chang and all that, right? Same thing. I was like, look, if you and yours are doing a bit of business and all that, yeah, we won't do business in St. Denis like that particular thing, right?
Indeed. It's just manners.
I will hydrate. Yeah, but I said what I will do is you do something that's different from us, and then that way we can give you some of our stuff for you to move yourselves in there, and in return we can grab some shit from you, and basically, you know, like we can still work it out.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Eventually people are going to get greedy, right? I could see a world where, you know, Mr. Chang's group do the whole like, well, seeing as we've got this area, now we're going to move on to this area. Now we've got this area secured, maybe we'd like a bit more, you know. And I'm not saying Mr. Chang and his groups in particular, but just the general idea of it, that there will be eventually some groups that just get greedy. They don't want to be friends with certain people. They just want money, they want power, and therefore that's where that infighting will start going on.
Exactly, right? I mean, that's what drove me out of London. That's what made me leave the gangs behind.
I have hydration.
It wasn't,
thank you.
Like, the fighting, of course, yeah, I get it. I know that's going to happen between gangs, but it's when it happens inside of a singular gang, that's when it sickens me. I hope that no one in our gang gets so greedy as to, you know, to turn on us.
I mean...
Already did it once. Wasn't great.
Right. There's checks and balances, right? I mean, there are checks and balances here. I mean, you've got... But for the start, that check and balance is the fact that you've got the guild run by 2 people, right, rather than 1, so you don't get a... you don't get one person maybe fucking the whole thing up for others, right? You've got two people that could fuck it up for others. Anyway, I digress. But
double the chance.
yeah, and I mean, because we both do our respective part of it too, that means it kind of alleviates a bit of stress, right, from each other.
Indeed.
Which stress is usually a big one, which causes sometimes silly actions and resentments and all that. And I feel that the way we've set it up should be good, and the individuals involved, I think we've got a good rapport thing, and I very much make a big thing of whenever I entertain people joining us is you've got to get along with the people, and because that's the important thing here. If you can't get along with the people, just say it. You know, fucking say your piece.
Yeah.
Like, don't bottle it in. Don't be that. Just out, rip the band-aid off. Fucking rip the bandage off and just do it, right?
I think it all fell apart in London largely because we were just a bunch of kids in the same circumstance as one another, so we banded together from circumstance, and as circumstances started changing, of course, as we got more comfortable and such, differences in personalities became obvious, and yeah, I guess it wasn't even when folks turned on the gang. It was when fighting happened within the gang. No one had grasped on anyone yet or nothing, but just trying to take people's shares and such, swindle each other out. The game started being played within the gang as well as out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking sick of money. I'll watch you all get corrupted by it. It'll be great. But,
Wow.
I mean, I guess this comes back to something else, Hastur. As you were saying, you sort of want to, as you might be the one that people meet of the nefarious sort of side of things, and they might get the idea that everyone's all smiles and such. You only have me around here because you are smiles and such. I'm here because you lot seem like genuinely decent people. Your business is something I'm familiar with in the sense of sort of community is what I find pleasant. But I'm glad that you are fronting with that pleasant side, because, well, I mean, again, I might have ended up with that fucking cult. Probably not for very long. Probably would have ended poorly for me, though.
Yeah, well, mate, at the end of the day, all one can do is offer simplicities, and that's what we do, right? And I feel that. How do you come up with what to call your subscribers? Oh no. I don't know. Just, I mean, we call them valued customers because of our Yam Corp thing. Just kind of whatever you feels, what's the word for it? Just whatever you feel you want your community is, you know what I mean? Pick whatever.
Feel that?
I can. I'm thinking deep and hard about this.
About exactly what you feel. Fuck, mate, I need to get
Cheers
a
for the
glass bottle and
follow,
a string,
Raptor.
because I think it's
Appreciate
about
you.
time I tied that fucking nightmare to that tree and
How
let
are
it
you?
burn
Hope you have a
away.
good morning, afternoon, or
I
evening.
need to
Yeah?
find Bonnie so she can teach me how it works exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, so your subscribers just got to come
Definitely
what
think
your
if I know
community
it
is
long
called,
enough.
yeah, and then go from there, I
I've
guess.
forgotten about the thing by now.
Thank you, valued customer.
Disrespectful for me to be dragging it around at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, also I was saying that, I mean, that's, yet again, the Rook and myself type of thing allows for both of us, if there is a problem that arises within the guild itself, you've got two people that can kind of sit there and talk about it with two different kind of perspectives, and I think, as I said, it's a firm thing of I'm very open to people's discussion and to say their mind, but also, you know, it's that firm thing too, is once discussions be had, if we choose on between me and Rue a thing, you know, then that's it, you know. It's like, well, that's the thing that's been chosen based on everyone's opinions. This is the course of action we're going with, and most of the people that we've got, I feel, subscribe to that whole, yeah, all right, well, you know, if you've finally talked about it, you've decided that it's probably going to be fine, right?
Indeed. I mean, I trust you both.
I
Rue's
worked 13
cautious
hours and slept day yesterday,
I mean,
Friday
I've
and
seen the way
Saturday. I
you
worked
deal
from
with
4
things.
and 12 to... Whew,
I trust both
so
of
much
you to
work,
make the right
matey.
decision.
So much work.
And that's
By
the thing,
God.
right? I don't respect the position of power you put yourself in. It's you as people that I follow.
Yeah, and look, it's appreciated, right? I mean, someone wisely, I suppose, maybe unwisely said it's your choice, but when I was talking originally about the Fisherman's Guild and just how, you know, I don't mind if people do whatever, and you know, it's all about the people. And you know, these two individuals just literally said, "Look, Hastur, if we joined your guild, we're happy to have a boss. That's the point. So it's like, so long as the boss isn't a prick, like we don't have no problem with someone telling us what you need done, and we'll do it." He goes, that's a part of being in a business. He goes, the only issue is when you get bosses that literally are complete pricks to you and treat you like dirt. And I'm like, yeah, that's that's the way I think. And I thought about it. You know what? Yeah, fair. Because you know, I was like, yeah. I mean, that is very, very fair. A lot of people don't mind having direction and being kind of going, look, this is what we're doing. You know, as long as it's fair, they're like, yeah, all right. Follow.
Look at these chuckleheads and their machetes.
That paycheck though, right? That's a good paycheck.
Nice job, boys. Well done.
Right. So
I'll
yeah.
give,
I think everyone, as I said, the main thing is getting people, and that's why I'm very slow with usually just getting people. I mean, obviously we've got a few people in, you know, and I mean, Elliot, from what I understand with Elliot's thing, it was a rather sudden thing that's occurred, right? So it wasn't like some sort of, oh, this isn't now for me, or oh, you've done something wrong. It was just literally a, yeah, sorry.
Sometimes.
Life, yeah. So, and Lucian, I mean, I nipped it in the bud, right? Same with Lucian. I love Lucy. He's great, right? He's really helpful. He's done so much, right? But I still had to nip him in the bud in a polite manner of, hey, you got to stop with the being too flippant about the, hey, you want some candy cane to just people, because that is sloppy, you know, like you really need to let me deal with the dealing, right? Like that's the main thing. Like if I need you to do that, I will. But what I want you to do, and that you suggest, is you produce, right? That you can, and do the research for us, you know, all that stuff that you've been doing. Excellent, but don't don't do that, man. Like,
Yeah, no, indeed. It's a skill that you definitely have, and it's nice to see. See, because if I knew for some reason when Lucian would not have been happy afterwards.
yeah, and I mean,
as gentle as you in these things.
And that's the thing, right? At the end of the day, it's, you know, there are people that are doing their thing and all that, and I just need to get it across to them that, hey, this is something I don't want to see for the guild. That's all. You've heard me say that. You've agreed on it. You're good with it. Hey, done. Problem solved. We've had the talk. Yay. And same with Rue. You know, I mean, then today I'm very much getting Rue to really take hold of that kind of extra leadership kind of thing. You know, to really appreciate that people have got invested faith in her, and she does make some good decisions for everyone, and she has taken the mantle of leadership, so she has to start leading.
Very mantle to take, that is for sure.
Yeah, she just has to start leading. You know, at the end of the day, that's the part and agreement of it all. So.
Indeed.
Oh boy, you know what
well,
time
I mean,
it is. Hang on, it's
pass me over half of your seats.
Oh no, this is better. No, we do the conga line.
Oh,
So
yeah?
yeah, I've conga. That's over in Europe or somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. So I'm going to plant them, and then you're going to follow and shuffle along behind me, and then put the fertilizer on them.
Fertilize them. Oh,
Hey.
beautiful. You got the fertilizer for them then?
Yeah, hang on. Oh,
how many plants are we putting
how
in the
much
ground?
fertilizer you got on you?
I've got 2 little baggies of fertilizer.
Of course, they are.
Alrighty then. Oh, are we planting an entire 50 plants, or?
No, actually we can't, because we literally can't. So it's 12, so it's 10, it's 12 a thing, so a row of 10's 120. How much storage space do we have? So I haven't got any on fucking
Let
my...
me see. $830.
So 10's 120. So 600 is 50, isn't it? Yeah.
She nods like she's following along.
Yeah, 5 times 120, 500, 5 times 20, 100, 600. Yeah. Yeah, so that's good. All right. Yeah,
yeah.
600. Yeah, so we could actually do all 50. Yeah, fucking let's go. Let's fuck it. Let's do
Beautiful.
it.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
So as I said, I love this place because I'll just do them in 10s along the row and then...
Yes, yeah, I mean, this is where I'm going to grow strawberries in future for the same reason. Watching you think is such a curious process.
Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, I'm after this one, I'm trying to, my pockets.
This is my favorite kind of carrot.
What's the hotkey that doesn't pull a fucking weapon out? Is it 3? So I was grabbing my seeds out of my pockets, right? So I could quickly plant them. I was like, oh, that's good. And then realised, though, that one of my pockets had my gun, and one of my pockets had a knife, and one of my pockets had this. And so I was trying to find a pocket that actually I could just have seeds.
I think, like, your 8th pocket's pretty safe.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. It's not. Yeah.
Got my 5th pocket.
But, I mean, it is if you don't carry a long arm.
And then we get to order all of them. Sit back and enjoy all the hardcore fucking hemp, Red Dead hemp growing action you can handle here at Lockerbar's. Yes. This was far more exciting when it was, I don't know, illegal.
Yeah, right? I'm not gonna lie, that's what I was complaining about last night with Casey and Jason when they turned up and started growing weed. Like, I mean, great, it's accessible, I can now get stoned all the time, but like, oh, I liked it when it wasn't, yeah, it's just nice breaking the law.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, I think I'm gonna pinch a lantern from somewhere so I can hang it on my wagon.
How many have I planted just then?
Wow,
10.
look at you go, that's 10.
Yeah, nice. So then what I usually do from here, I go kind of that way.
Mm-hmm.
And then work my way down again. Yep.
Yeah, a familiar pattern.
Yeah.
I personally love farming in the snow.
I feel many crops would love it too, truly. No frost on these things.
Right? Don't tell the watch.
Because this is fucking magic. To be fair, though, the land and soil of Westhaven is pretty weird and strange, so, you know, it's not unbelievable, that's for sure. I mean, right? So we gotta get our stock up. Imagine if I got really good at doing this. Oh. I mean, it is surprising how quick it actually goes. Like, it's like, I mean, to be fair, though, it's like a thing of water or 50 of them.
What a lovely big crop.
Oh, it's great, isn't it? I mean, it is good feeling. It is good. If only it was illegal, it would be even more amazing than such a big crop. Although, to be fair, we did grow like 50 of them last out at Tumbleweed when it was dodgy, so...
Yeah, right. You know what I've always thought would be quite an interesting, like, business? Is, the Farmers Union. Just, someone who likes to check up on everyone who's farming various things, have their taxes paid, and, you know, this is your union fee.
I was saying, that's like Rue's kind of thing where...
Fishing license bit.
Yeah, that's Rue... Yeah, Rue basically,
control
that's the thing...
produce.
Yeah, I think I was saying, that's the thing that Rue was basically talking about this morning. She was like, hey, we should, on behalf of the Fisherman's Guild, we should offer to help the citizens of Lemoyne with their ruining for all the unwarranted hemp growers that are now rapidly growing and ruining the soil of Lemoyne, right? The Fisherman's Guild will be more than happy to be going, say, as you mentioned, going around to make sure of the quality of the soil and to make sure there is no over crop rotation by assisting in taking a portion of that to sell for proceeds to put back into good soil and farming practices of Lemoyne.
Indeed. Well, you know, also another sort of thought, a farmers union, right, which you have to pay in order to have your crops protected.
Yeah.
And every time someone doesn't pay, just always ends up getting their crops ruined. Bugger.
Oh, definitely. It's like back in the day, we'd say, have you got any ship insurance? No, why? Because you're probably going to need some.
There you are.
Is that a
Hastur
threat?
the
No, it's
privateer.
a certainty.
Although I don't think you were certified by the Queen, were you?
I don't reckon we were. No. Imagine that. Privateers and such.
Indeed. Yeah, I mean, this is something I could very much see myself doing with Ollie on the regular.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I like it, right? If you get out here with... Yeah, if you get out here with some people, you know, and you're just enjoying yourselves, you're having a natter and all that, it's great. Like, fucking, it's good shit.
Yeah, not too bad. And I mean, especially as we become more high profile, right? It's probably going to be better if farmers aren't working alone. Like I was sort of musing about just recently, I like to make myself useful to you lot so that when I get kidnapped, you try extra hard to get me back. But I mean, of course, I know I don't actually need to do particularly much to get you lot in that mindset. But I do think it is a real risk at some point that maybe whoever we have farming may become targeted for being easy pickings, as it were. It's definitely what I would think of doing, right? Is if I am going up against someone else's growing operation, work out where they like to plant, and then take that grower.
Oh, look, I mean, yeah, look, there's lots of intricacies to it all, right? I mean, I would say the most common base individuals would do that, right? I mean, they'd give it a go. You know, short-term profits over long-term gains, you know, all that type of thing. But for anyone in the business proper, though, they know how it works, right? You know, there's checks and balances. No one wants to start a gang war or something over literally fucking a few bucks. You know, it has to be worth it has to be worth a bit more than that to get right embroiled into a whole football sort of bullshit. But
Quite so. But there's always going to be that little upstart who wants
Oh,
to
yeah.
make a name and they rush into doing something because they don't quite realise the scope of things yet.
no, like I always say to people, it's like, aren't you worried about getting robbed?
I'm
Not
afraid that every single time you bend down to a plant, your voice gets muffled and I can't quite make out what you're saying anymore.
amazing.
Indeed.
So I'd say that, as I always say to people, say, aren't you worried about getting robbed? Not at all. Why is that? Oh, because they'll rob me. It's like, and it's like, oh, well, at some point I'll get like 50%, I'll get it back in 50% interest, won't I?
Mm-hmm.
Might take a week, right? It might take a week, but that's
Yeah.
okay. You know, that's not bad earnings. I mean, how good is that to earn money just by literally nothing but just get robbed, and then a week later you're going to get your money back in 50% off them? That's pretty good.
That is fair. I said to Ollie that I've been not farming in roads since hearing that someone got robbed there, so as if these robbers come by and have another try, it's just to save them a little bit of bother in their lives.
Yeah, I mean, look, people are going to rob, right? People are going to do that. The way I look at it is that
Lest
money,
they become practice for everyone.
yeah, look, money can be replaced, you know, goods can be replaced, people can't. So at the end of the day, like I say to anyone in the Fisherman's Guild, you get robbed, you all
I
that.
would feel a little bit, I don't know, I'm a bit sentimental about Betsy, the bolt action.
Oh, look, and I get it, right? But yet again, like, we can always get Betsy back, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and then we can get it back on our terms, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. If you're not, you know, if you're not on terms that you like, you know, that's fine. Be agreeable and wait till the terms are better in our favour, and then you get it back with Gutso. But you can't do it if you're dead, can you? You know, that's the main thing. You can't get back at things if you're dead. So it's just fair enough. No worries. Yep. Have your money. Oh, you got one over us. Well done. You know, feel good for that moment. That's fine. Yeah. Well, see you later. Definitely, we'll see you later.
I mean, generally when you rob one area, I tend to offer up what I have before they even need to tie me. But should they not believe I'm giving them a fair deal, sure, look through my pockets then.
Yeah, of course, if we get try to gang up like
Lets
there's a
you
bunch of
haggle a little
us.
bit then sometimes as well. Like, I'll be taking your bolt action, and I say, I'm sorry, Betsy means a lot to me, but you can have the shotgun for sure.
And of course, you know, there's nothing wrong with the fact that at the end of the day, like, make sure you're okay. But you know, if you feel your numbers are better than theirs, or you've got a moment to shine. I mean, if you feel like you're good, right? Like, I mean, there's also, it works the other way. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
It works the other way. It's like, well, you know what? There's only one of you. There's literally two of us, and you don't know about the third that's taking a piss about pointing a gun at your head. So, how about you give us what you've got there, champ? Hey, I bought it that shotgun. I love it. How are you? Are you well?
Switcheroo.
You been alright?
I am excited to see things in full swing, though.
Indeed. The old switcheroo.
I'm excited to be busy.
I think Rue's going to be enjoying it. It's fun seeing this side of the game. I play Lazarus up in Coulter. There you go. There you go. Yeah, nice one.
But indeed, speaking of being busy, I'll get whatever Lazarus asks for sorted out, and then I'll fetch you so we can go and deliver it together, so you get a chance to have a look at the old lot of them.
Funnily enough, I mean, discussing Coulter.
You never know, maybe someone will puff Vervain smoke into my face, and
it'll be all
it might
good.
become essential that you're there.
Okay, that's it. That's it. We done it. I just now go get fucking do 50 bloody. Ugh. Anyway, all right. I'll go get the water.
How's your cardio? I bet mine's better than you.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I won't say anything, but yeah, we've got role play. We've got role play. Bits and bobs with the people of Coulter and all that. So it's good. That's good. Don't worry about it.
How old are you, Hastur?
How old am I?
Hmm.
It's a bit rude to ask a gentleman their age, isn't it?
Oh no, it gets worse. I was about to run off with a bucket in my hand and tell you that this is what 23 looks like.
You lot seem to be a good, interesting bunch. So it's how long have you and yours been on the server for? Have you been here for a while, or? But nonetheless, anyway, it's good meeting you lot. It was good. Do you like my knife bucket? That's my knife bucket. People come our way when we're fucking farming, fucking stab you. Stab you with that fucking bucket. Pretty disappointed that this is legal though. Like we are pretty molding over the fact that this shit's legal. It's disgusting. Shouldn't be legal, but anyway.
I've got too comfortable, Hastur. I'm gonna start being a little bit of a dickhead.
Hmm.
Joke's on you.
Hmm. Joined about a month ago with about others. They all quit when the service. Yeah, okay. Because it seems to attract two people where animals and people. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Sorry that you're gonna peep. So you started off with. It happens, right? Like I've seen that a few times now, for sure. Thankfully, hopefully. Oh no. Hopefully some of them might come back now that the server's a bit better. Well, not a bit better. It's way better. It's working as intended now. But yeah, we Laz still building a side community. I actually wish they wouldn't have moved to the Cobalt. Yeah. I think the idea of it though is it will get moved again, right? For sure. Yeah, we get up to a few shenanigans. But definitely there will be some sort of Fisherman's Guild culter kind of like roleplay, that is for sure. Is that good? Couple of day thing bounces around, yeah. Yeah, we've been banging around since the server launched. We kind of formed our Fisherman Guild pretty early on. Yeah. Yeah, Ariats. Yeah. Yeah, our guild's pretty good when
I
it comes
accidentally
to...
watered one of yours. Enjoy.
Well, that's good, because somehow I accidentally fucked up watering one, so I had like one bit of water not right? I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. It's like...
Well, that's going to knock on to my row now.
She didn't have any questions, wanted to buy perfume. Yeah.
I'm going to cry when I get up here and I can't water the last one. It's going to...
Like I said, yeah, obviously, you know, you'll find out more about us, obviously, in game and shit like that. But you'll find the Fisherman's Guild's a pretty gregarious bunch of individuals. We usually get shit done.
I weep.
But I am completely molding over hemp being legalized. Like I find it disgusting. I'm fine with it. Like I've learnt acceptance with it, but it doesn't change the fact that I absolutely hate it. It doesn't feel right, like just growing hemp out in public, like just whimsically, right? It's just... But no. Yeah, we're looking forward. It'll be good. It'll be good.
And there we have it.
It gives Hastur a good reason to go. Yeah, completely. For me, it's just one less contraband item that criminals that don't want to be full-on violent criminals don't have. I do know that they're going to put something to replace it, and that's fine, right? Magic mushrooms or something, but I still think they could make it that it's illegal to grow without a permit, yeah?
Thing of beauty.
It truly is. Now imagine 50 more. No, 500. I'm not even joking. One day, right, we'll have a growing day. We'll get the whole Fisherman Guild out, and we will just cover this entire stretch here in hemp. Yeah?
I would love to see that.
We'll set up WyvernWangle carts, right? We'll just make it a whole thing. Just come on in, fresh WyvernWangle, direct from brought in and rolled, like fucking a smoke-a-thon, dare I say.
Fucking hell. Alright. So that's how it could be run, yeah? There could be... The stand could be put up right next to the farmlands for the sort of show of it. And we could be just growing and picking, and people could be ferrying it away to dry it all and roll it all and then bring it all back. And there could be a couple people putting together
whole day of it
and such to keep the old thing. Yeah.
Exactly.
Massive operation. It'd be brilliant. There'd have to be people gathering wood, people processing wood, people rolling, and people. Yeah, it would be something to organise for sure.
Maybe mixing the ferry service with it or something. You know, gonna ferry people over here and back. Oh shit! Yeah, we could have the ferry running from Blackwater to here, not just Saint Denis, but to here or something. And then, actually, get it to Saint Denis, but then, get people to do carriage rides from there up to here and something to get their WyvernWangle. Or they can have WyvernWangle on the boat.
We can refer to the carriages each as hot boxes.
Exactly, we could indeed. It's a box of so much heat from the WyvernWangle. The WyvernWangle causes so much heat. Oh my goodness, Inhale the tail, indeed. Glorious, glorious days. I feel, as this is growing, how about we go down quickly and have a check to see if there's any telegrams?
Sure. Surely. Okay. That means Saint-Denis, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, yes. I
Alright.
don't feel we need to go all the way back to Rhodes. But yeah, all the people I've met, I met the group from Culture and all that. Like, I've enjoyed them. They were all
Okay.
good people.
Dog is a good horse. It will be fine. Oh, a crow. Or a raven. I can't tell the difference at
Ah.
quick glance. Just size, really. When I can't see them side by side, it's difficult.
Better call the bird watchers, because that's a fucking bird.
That is a fucking bird.
That's a
Love to
fucking
see it, though.
bird. Oh dear. Oh, we've got some things done at least. That's good. I should. Oh shit! I'm nearly broke. This is bullshit.
Oh yeah.
No, not really. I've got $200, so I did buy a shitload of hemp seeds and all that. So you know. Better drink some water though.
The ebb and flow of money, right? What a glorious fucking city.
I'm eating stew while riding, so be careful. Oh!
You alright?
Spilt it all over your fucking hat. Oh well. That's a you problem, I guess.
Fuck. Hey, alright, yeah, I guess I should really have fought with a stupid
that's on you. That literally, that's on you.
Yeah,
That's on you. That's great. That
Really?
one. I like that. Okay, very good. We will meet Rue. We will meet Rue at the farmland.
Okay.
Rue is in Rhodes currently.
Excellent. So it won't take very long.
And even better, Rue has like the big caravan to be able to put all the stuff in, so that's excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
Fantastic.
Oh, vegetation.
But yeah, it's been good slow burn. We're very much just slowly doing our thing. We're in no major rush. We've still got a few more members to get in our gang. So yeah, we're just enjoying it. Like, we've got multiple kind of storylines going with different groups. Been really good people all around. All the people involved have been good. So
I was
nice and cash.
telling Sloan and Lynn about how funny I think it is that people think I'm a shifter, and then Sloan was like, "Well, the way you talk about humans instead of people does not help your case," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's fucking true, isn't it?"
That is fair. What Sloane's up to? Sloane's probably doing Sloane things.
Probably. Lynn is collecting gold bars because she figures that better to have than not have.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Does that make you feel the same way it makes me feel?
No, no, not at all. Maybe Len's a
I figure,
gunsmith, right?
Yeah. I don't know, I might just happen to show her how to make rust and stuff, just in case.
Yeah, it'd be a shame, wouldn't it, really?
What would be a shame?
Here's some rust, oh no.
Sorry?
Oh, I just say it'd be a shame if we went, oh no, here's a big bunch of rust. Oh no, whatever will I do with it? Oh well, I'll just leave it here in case someone takes it.
Actually, I've got a fair amount of rust. 38 pounds of rust.
Fair enough, fair enough. I did get kind of a letter from a mysterious wanderer that I'd met in St. Denis that I couldn't see, and then like finally they were getting very shirty with me, and then I met them outside road so I could see them, and they were all like, you know, I shall send you anonymously, and anyway they sent me an anonymous thing today, like kind of going, oh, you know, I'll be around, I've got a kind of a gift or something as a show of what's the word for it? My words are evading me. But, you know, like a kind of, look, in the interest of maybe some sort of business thing or, you know, a trust thing, you know, I've got something that you might find interesting. And I'm like, all right. And then she's like, follow the numbers, you know, and all this. And I'm just looking at the telegram and going, what fucking numbers was I meant to remember? Is this some sort of look to the stars? I'm like, do I have to look to the stars and count how many of, like, the dog of Zion up there and Phlox is in retrograde, right, to work out is this some sort of puzzle? Because if it is, I am the worst person to have sent this to. So, and as I didn't respond, I got back a thing that went, just in case you didn't know what the words or numbers I'm talking about, the number is this. And I'm like, well, very good. That's literally not what I'd even thought of what Will's going with. But yeah, that was just a telegram number. I'm like, ah. So anyway, we will catch up with them. I'll introduce you and that, but they are interesting at the very least. Yes.
Indeed. What sort of usefulness do you think they'll have?
Look, it really depends. They were very, when I first met them, they were very kind of like, you know, kind of like, what can you do for me? You know, kind of like attitude. I'm like, you're a sassy, fair enough. Okay, I'm like, well, you're the one kind of approaching me. So what's the go? And oh no, I think maybe they're just reaching out, like just seeing, you know. Apparently they like being in St. Denis and being up on the rooftops watching people and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they could, I mean, yet again, don't know about anything like, what's the word for it? I don't know anything about, oh, definitely, you know, can join the guild, but it's just more of a, maybe they could have their thing, maybe they could take the place of what Elliot was to us. You know, if they're that way inclined, if they're kind of more of a just skulking around and checking things out and doing things when we need them to do and that, then sure. What's that, Farmer Robbo? What's that? There's another telegram for me. Well, that's, I hope it just says like I'm on my way or something, not I can't make it or can you meet me in Rhodes or oh shit, there's a great tragedy occurring, right? Like, I hope that's not the case.
Help, my leg has come off.
Or just a good old, like, I'm on my way. That's always a good one, right? Just get there and just go, I'm on my way. And then they ride in next to you and you're like, yeah. It's
Yeah.
Good to see you're on your way then. Yeah.
Oh, look, it's Rue.
Did you like send a telegram going, all right, I'm on my way or something?
No, I sent you a telegram saying that I've been in the farmlands taking donations for the past 5 minutes.
Oh.
I went up to the telegram to send you a message, and you sent me a message saying, "Huh, I've been in the farmlands," and I'm like, "Well, that's just great now, isn't it?"
Well, now we're both in the farmland. This is our totally now legal 50 plant crop, of which luckily I can put the rest of it now into your fucking carriage.
There's a man I want to take donations from.
Okay.
What are these donations?
Look, as we know, like, I'm goods, Rue services. Rue is honing their craft, yes?
I see.
Rue feels that she will gain an epiphany soon, yes? That soon she might be able to
see.
be offered new and interesting opportunities.
Indeed.
This was why we have a lawyer's fund. This is why we grow totally legal crops and we just sit here in the farmland and don't know nothing, right?
Where'd she just run off to?
To see if some people would like like that gentleman over there, or some other person would like to make a donation.
My goodness, what a laugh!
Oh well, I mean that goes back to that thing though, right? Where that's a good thing about our guild is we've got two people that run two different aspects of the business, and that way there's a bit of leeway for I don't know. Oh, my fucking purview. And she knows where it's at, you know. She gets nicked or something. Oh well, you know, she's of the mind, same as me. You know, she's not going to go out of the way to aggrieve anyone's, you know, person, even if they try to maybe get annoyed with her and go, I'm going to defend myself and shoot at you. As she said, she's quite adept at knocking him out first and just going, no, you're not. It's like you'll wake up with a bit of a bruise, but you'll be fine. So, you know.
Indeed.
That's all you can do. But in that line of business, there's always going to be a risk. But what are you going to do?
No, of course. I'm sure she's got it managed.
I see a bunch of, like, Lord just right through. Like, have you seen anything weird? Yeah. I think I saw Sebastian and Isabel. They were, like, running up real weird, having guns and shooting at some people in a carriage as they were coming up towards Van Horn. It was weird. They went that away. They did.
That away.
It was definitely Isabella
I can't
and
remember
Mr. Sebastian.
Where exactly they said they were going, but it was very, very far away. Very
That
far
way,
away
probably to
indeed.
Van Horn. Definitely Van Horn. I'm sure they said Van Horn 18 different times. Let's go to Van Horn, Sebastian. Let's go to Van Horn, Isabel. Yeah, Van Horn. Alright, I'm just going to look at this. I'm just going to make a note here of our beautiful crop. I'm just going to jot this down here.
Beautiful. Oh shit. Okay.
I'll tell you what though, I'll tell you what, that one thing though, my office now smells of garlic sauce because of the fucking. I still have my. Actually, I'm just gonna take this fucking leftovers out into the fridge because that fucking reeks.
Hastur, have you seen any law around?
Hastur's just taking notes right now.
I'm going to go see if I can take donations.
Wait.
How are we all? I've grabbed some must sticks and removed my garlic. There we go. Yeah, so good news.
I did get a donation.
Good news. Arian apparently is actually more useful at picking than we are, and so she even might get seeds back.
I tend to get seeds when I
I've
farm.
gotten seeds back also when I farm these.
Oh, maybe I have, and I just didn't realise, so...
Also, if any law show up, there was a dodgy fellow in all black with a mask, white hair, that just ran that way towards Annisburg.
Mm-hmm.
Feel close, Hastur. I feel so close. Feel it.
Beautiful. I've had I had a conversation with Vivienne about that group, that game.
Mm-hmm.
Got a read on that, and she showed me a few bits and pieces, which I think I will say that basically it kind of collaborates with the fact that yes, she was involved with, I think, some sort of undercover or something with them, and she definitely paid the price, as she did show me a few things about her person, of which I think they left their mark upon her, and shows that she's definitely not in their pocket or any shit like that.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, right. So I'll leave.
She's clean, but fuck.
Yeah, right. So basically, but she talked to me about it, and she basically in the end said, you know, at the end of the day, she just said be very careful. But she understands when I said, like, you know, our main interest, that they were linked to the scholar, and that's a bit more personal to us than this black, yeah, Mr. Black group, right? So she just said, just be very careful. But she appreciated that I just said to her, look, your name's popped up a number of times, and in this kind of format, so I thought I'd at least tell you. And this way, look, I'm going to be honest, Drew, and you know what I'm saying here. At least this way, if then suddenly we do get a surprise visit by some sort of Mr. Black's group or something, at least I can go, well, I think I know where this has come from, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we did have a look out west. We looked at a lot of cabins, of which were rumoured that they may have holed up in. We haven't seen any sign of inhabitation in most of the cabins, so we even checked the speakeasy, so maybe just old news. Could be just old news that Zlata was talking about. Met a lady called Calypso, who was asking for some fishing information in regards to rod fishing. She's got a missing brother called... Scorn. Yeah. So I got a missing brother called Scorn. Her name is Calypso, and she was just looking for information about a missing brother. Apparently she's got a bit of amnesia, and probably he does as well. Met an interesting guitarist in Saint Denis. He's from the Bayou, or interested Bayou. He basically was just interested. He'd heard about the fishermen and all that, and basically just was talking about how he wants to do tours, boat tours in the Grass Lagoon.
Oh, there you go.
And he was also interested in then setting up some sort of spooky ferry ride or something. He was talking about. He wants to like get some people from the theatre and make a whole big spooky thing of it or something. And I went, you have our interest. That
could be our main person who does the boat rides.
Right. Like there you go.
That is their thing.
A ferryman, yeah, right. Events or yeah, that's right, the event type thing. So anyway, I gave him a number there, and he's going to get back to us. That's good. All of Calypso's story and up here been really good too. Nice. Yeah, we only met Calypso and that today. Well, I did, so I don't know anything about them other than what I just said then. But yeah, look forward to it. Good people. Then I talked to Vex and Joy, those two that I was mentioning I'd met before, and I was just kind of getting a feel of them.
Right.
Had another big talk to them. So basically, long story short, they're using the whole inference about, we went fishing, and I went, oh, did you? And they're like, yeah, so we fished up a few of these weird wristbands and kind of like necklaces that seemed to be thrown in the water. I'm like, oh, did you? Yeah, it's strange what you can find fishing up, right? So like, yeah, we can't sell them though. We try the pawnbroker. Like, no, I can't at the pawnbroker or that mysterious lady. I went, oh, interesting. I said, yeah, we found a few things like that we haven't found somewhere to sell them yet. But I said maybe keep hold of them. They're
thinking you can maybe break them down once you're good enough at smelting.
Yeah, see, there might be that, right? That's right. I just said keep hold of it, but that led into the whole. I'm like, oh, you like fishing? Like, yeah, look, you got pretty good at fishing, so we'd like to maybe learn a bit more. I'm like, oh, interesting. And they're like, maybe there are bigger fishing jobs that we're interested in, but we might not have enough hands to do those bigger fishing jobs. And, oh yeah, I said, so you'd like to do some bigger fishing jobs too? And like, yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I'm like, interesting. So anyway, I basically just kind of went, look, I said, we may as well stop banding words around. I get where you're at. You get that where we're at. I said, I'm fine with talking to you about just business and that. And so anyway, I basically said to him that I got the idea that they are looking for a group. They don't really want to start one themselves or anything, but both of them would like to maybe get into something where there's a bit of action and interest. And so I just said to him, look, at the end of the day, how about I get you out and about with us? We'll get a group of us together. I said, you can meet the rest of the Fisherman Guild, and I said they can meet you and get a feel of how you are over a couple of adventures together over a few days. And then maybe if mine still think it's bloody good and you lot think they're all right, I said, well, maybe you might think about maybe the Fisherman's Guild as an option. They're like, yeah, we'd like that. I went, all right, there we go.
I look forward to meeting them.
Yeah, I think you will. They're both. And look, they had me the fact that Joy was telling me how, because they're Vex and Joy, right? That he wanted to open up a little speakeasy. So and he goes, yeah, I'd call it. We're going to call it VJs. I know, yeah, VJs, eh? And he's like, yeah, so we could spread our liquor all across the county. And I went, I like you already, mate. And I said, you two are all right in my books. I was like, yeah, I like that. That's pretty funny. Good on you. So that was that. Met Miss Isabella. She actually talked to me today. That was amazing. By talked to me, I mean, she came over and like finally, fossicked around, came over and was like, "I'm sure." I'm like, "Hello." She's like, "I know I've already asked you this before." I went, "Mm-hmm." She's like, "But I have to ask this again." I went, "Mm-hmm." "Are you not cold in this weather?" I went, "Mm-hmm." I went, No, as I've said before, Dr. Des in her laboratory has, with her various inoculations and tinctures, has experimented upon me. And she raised an eyebrow, and I went, she's experimented on me, and I am very well inured against the cold. I said, you know, to an extent where I don't really feel it as much as the common person. To which she said,
in reality, your body is just scorned to the point where you have a protective layer around you.
she just said to me, have you heard of Marie Shelley's novels? And I went, I have. She said, interesting. And then she left.
How intriguing.
Saw Nass. Nass was down there for a bit in Saint Denis.
That's nice.
It is the Frankenstein's author, yes. And what else? Oh, Marsh, the deputy, she sent me a little message saying she'd found a dog called Lady up in Valentine, and if I knew anyone that knew this dog, and it had some initials in it with, oh, I can't remember what the fucking initials are out. Anyway, there were initials on the other side of the fucking collar, and I'm like, well, I don't really, but I'll ask around.
Guess how much hemp is on the wagon at the minute?
How much?
200.
Think about it. Think about it. I've come over here to tell you that there's a particular amount of hemp on the wagon at the minute.
666?
420.
69.
Ah!
Hey!
420. Hey! 666 would be lovely, but 420 was, yeah. 420. I just thought I'd mention that, you know.
Oh, lovely.
A milestone in it.
I don't believe anybody has come over here to check, so I might go take another donation. I will be back.
Yeah. Our corporation, Yam Corp, is a it's an interesting one, that's for sure. Good old Dr. Des down in her laboratory, and Miss Eden doing her research, esoteric research. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. But yeah, like, no, we've been having a blast. Been having a blast. Is that? Oh, rude. That's funny shit. Serves great. I've been waiting for it to kind of mature a bit and everyone gets settled before we're really trying to do big shit. Yeah. Look, I mean, no, actually, I mean, I always say this, right, as it should be, but at the end of the day, look, you know, people are adults and they know how to role play and do things. So I just put it this way that, you know, people do what they feel comfortable. Some people are in it to do the short burn, you know, burn bright and then dissipate, you know, kind of role play. You know, they do a thing and then they're out. but many of us obviously are more we're in it for the long term. My guild, for example, you know, touch wood and that based on things. This is a long-term guild, right? This isn't going to be just a quickly raise to notoriety, fuck things up, and then, you know, we want to have fun doing it. We're also a very social gang, right? So we're definitely more of a shenanigans and bullshittery. So when we inevitably get caught for shit, you know, we'll just pay our fines, we'll serve our time, you know, and on we go, right?
Sorry, I just stopped to think about something, and it occurs to me that yes, the government is unhappy about crime at the best of times, but apparently they might be especially unhappy about crime within 30 minutes of one of these storms that comes through.
Ah, yes. Good news. Any alleged crime that had just happened was actually 10 minutes ago. So pretty much it's just on the cusp of fine.
Yes.
But yeah,
indeed,
indeed, of course, in the interest of fair play and all that. That is of course.
Is there a storm coming soon?
There is.
Yes,
there is.
indeed.
The winds are blowing in soon. Maybe in about
It's
20
about
minutes.
20 minutes, yeah.
So be on your best behaviour for at least, I don't know, 25.
Indeed.
Hey, cheers for the follow, Silence Paradox. Appreciate you. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, like I'm not going to say, because you never know with fluidity of roleplay and that, but for the most of it, we aren't a violent crime gang. You know, like, we'll defend ourselves and people might die, but we're not going to be seeking it out to injure and kill people just for the sake of it. Not to say that people that do that. So I'm in a firm belief of this camp with roleplay, conflict roleplay. I don't mind, and I thoroughly enjoy people that play villains and pricks and non-likable characters in gangs, right? Because at the end of the day, they're, in my opinion, a really good palate cleanser of things. But, you know, as long as it's by the rules, right? If they're doing it by the rules and they're generally giving the other groups good role play and a good role play experience, even if that experience is sometimes, you know, conflicted and makes people feel scared or concerned, all that good shit, all that good emotion, then well played, right? Like, well played. It's boring as shit if everyone sings Kumbaya and just gets along, right? Thank you. Your stream has really been fun to watch. I appreciate that. Admittedly, that the moment the stream has been, now it is us reading our books because we're dodgy and we're trying to look good. You're about to be kicked? Yeah, no, I just do the AFK. So you just, if you want to fix that, you just go /AFK and you can reset the AFK timer. Hey, Tom, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in to a bunch of very legitimate business people stand around very legitimately in a field of farmland, being very legitimate. How are we? It was good. I'm tired. I was on for 12 hours. Doo! Lordy, that is a fair damn way, right? I've been going at it for about 11 and a half now myself. 13 plus hours. Mute Kiwi, how are we? 13 hours. We love it. Well, we only love it so long as it's good for you and you're in well health. Yes. I saw when you were taking out the undead out west. Don't worry about it. You know. So it was on for 13 plus. Yeah, nice. Nice. Well, so long as the main thing is, as long as you've had 13 hours of excellent roleplay, fun, mirth, and whimsy, right? Bloody nice one. I think we're going for what is it, 11? Usually we go for 14, 15 hours when I stream. We'll see. We'll see how we go. What is 11:30 now? 12. Yeah. I'm glad you did, right? And I'm glad you all enjoyed Torment. And if you haven't checked out Torment, you should click on their name. You should click follow. So that way, when Torment goes live, you can sit there and kick back for another 13 odd plus hours of some glorious Westhaven roleplay action. Or maybe it's not Westhaven. Maybe it'll be something different. Maybe it'll be League of Legends. I don't know. It'll still be amazing. It'll still be amazing content. All right. Maybe League of Legends roleplay. I don't know. Things can get crazy, right? Things can get crazy. Got to sleep because work tomorrow. Always. I appreciate you as always. Rest well, be well. Hope work treats you well, yeah? For sure. And cheers for a follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. For those that don't know, my name's Lockabar. I'm an old Australian fella that does roleplay shit. Are you good there? What's going on there, Chad?
Yeah.
We have got so much. Well, good news. After this, we get to go to I get to go to the processing place, and we get to process all of this. But while we're doing that, you can
exciting.
Yeah, you can do your fun and games, can't you? There we go. There we go.
Well, how long are we going to stand here for?
What's that?
Do we feel 15 minutes, or are we heading somewhere else to stand around? Because if we're feeling 15 minutes, I might just go tuck myself into the sugar cane over there and.
Question. Does the processing count as illegal activity, since there are illegal items that are being processed there as well?
Nah, because it's processing legal things, isn't it?
I feel that, you know, government will probably open up over in Kaliga with the tobacco, right? So I think like they probably have told all their, you know, officers and that to just be like, look, just don't worry about it. I mean, obviously, if you, I mean, what are they gonna do? They see, what are you doing here? And you're like, drying totally legal hemp, and they go, oh, yeah, okay. Right, right, like, right. That's all that matters at this key point here is what are you doing? Something legal. Oh, all right. Yeah, none of our business. Then I guess. See you later.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah.
So we could.
Enough, rightly so.
So if you want there, I mean, you could just go on the cane here and then meet us up at the place, or yeah, that's fine. Because I think we've got enough time to actually get to the place, probably.
Yeah, definitely. Or I can just fall asleep on the back of someone's horse. Oh wait, you ain't riding, don't you? So never mind. Yeah, all right. I'll tuck myself into the cane so that you can continue being a passenger princess as God intended.
Look, it takes a lot out of me to just talk, okay? I share my value in the guild via the power of my gilded tongue and good conversation.
Are we heading to the processing place?
Yeah, that's, yeah, might as well. Oh, but yeah, it's been good fun. So yes, this is still my second only real Red M experience. So I'm a new person when it comes to Red M, and I've done bugger all 5M as well. I've only played on a 5M server twice for a short amount of time, but I am a old role player since back in the early 80s. I have seen it all, and I'm loving it. Love it. And I've got a real big addiction to these rock candies at the moment. They're like the Melbourne rock candy, traditional recipe fruit drops. Right? Fruit drops. The type of thing where you know those kind of like lollies where you suck on and then you're trying to just suck on the whole thing till it goes, but you inevitably just crush it with your teeth, and then you think, one day these teeth of mine are going to crunch it and then it's going to be a filling or something, right? So that's 600. That'll be 600 to process. Fantastic. What do we all think about legalized hemp? I'm in the team of I hate it. I do not like legalized hemp. I was a big happy person when I found out that hemp on the server was going to be contraband. I was ecstatic. I love it when hemp is not legal on a roleplay server. I love my contraband. Give me all the contraband options, please. But it is now legalized. So until something changes about mass farming or need permits or something, we will sell the WyvernWangle, and when the new thing comes in, we'll probably play with that. Which we reckon it's going to be magic mushrooms. I reckon it'll be bag of magic mushies, I would say, which is fine, which is good. But at the moment, it means that technically at the moment there's only the only drugs at the moment are all magical except for opium, and opium you can't use at the moment as an actual drug, I don't think. I could be wrong, I haven't tried it, but so technically all the drugs at the moment are all actually Grim Watch jurisdiction. Like, so that feels horrible, man. That feels horrible. I don't like it. Grimwatch can do their supernatural monster shit. Get the fuck away from the contraband. Get away from our drugs. Fucking magical drugs. Magical moonshine. Truly. Hopefully moonshine will come in though soon, which is good. But I just think, you know, the allure of hemp and weed is... The allure of hemp to me is the fact that it is a naughty thing to have, right? So the moment you stop making it naughty, I'm just meh. In the last, they wanted the drugs to be magical. Yeah. I think they definitely should have... I think there should be a balance between both. There should be both magical and non-magical options for all contraband of different tiers of danger. Because you don't want to give. Well, I was gonna say if you don't want Grim Watch to just be the drug contraband people. You know what I mean? Like, law needs contraband just as much as any non-violent, crime. You know what I'm saying? Like, Yeah, it's a contraband roleplay is excellent for law. It's really good fun, especially if there's an intermediate. So I definitely don't think making it that Grim Watch are the only people that deal with contraband of drugs. That would be a good thing. Absolutely not. But if they make it so that all they need to do is make it so opium is the normal hard drug, and magical mushrooms, or just literally magic mushies, are the normal low threat drug, right? Like, simple as that, right? Just beautiful. Then law have 2 normal drugs to deal with. What a lame turn for the Spectre. There's, yeah, like it just be. I mean, the Grimwatch to me. Yeah, 100%, right? I said before with the Grimwatch with contraband, for me it's simple. Just have 3 tiers or 2 tiers of goods. Like, low-level shit that honestly both Law and Grimwatch go, meh, if you've got it, we'll decide whether we give a shit or not. But even if we give a shit, you'll probably just get a fine. It'll be a misdemeanor, and we'll confiscate it, right? Which I think, like, the crystals and shit like that should be. And then they have a couple of hard, just 1 or 2, like, real dangerous, air quote, ones. Like, Grimwatch can have, like, the meteorite and something else, and just be like, yeah, if you get that, that's the same as having hard drugs, and you'll get a big fine and a bit of time to start with, and if you keep doing it, you're liable for a lot of time and a big fine, right?
Oh, hello there, Hastur. How you doing?
Bloody amazing. How are you all? Funny you're meeting all in this fine establishment, eh? You hunkering down for the winds coming too, eh? It's a good spot for it, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Exactly.
Beautiful spot.
Exactly. There we go. There we go. You been well anyway, nonetheless?
You not gonna roll your stuff himself down here in the basement, Mr. Hector?
Oh,
Some rolling?
indeed. Indeed. We may, after the
Oh,
breezes blow, we might play a game of boredom as we sit there and roll until the hands bleed. Yes.
Yeah,
there you go.
We understand that struggle.
Yeah.
Mr. Declanier has been rolling his hands absolutely, well. He rolled his own hands at this time, I would say.
He rolled his
look.
finger in a couple of these joints.
Look, it is an grievous amount indeed of which one needs to do, and we have definitely been here before. We will definitely probably be here again, and
yes.
hopefully, I mean, out of interest, I feel that, you know, some enterprising person down Kaliga or something will probably go, you know what I could do? We could
Mr.
just set it
Hastur,
up down that
Are you still
way.
interested in my blood?
Oh yeah, look, we can definitely talk terms about that, kind of like at a date that you can set or something. Definitely, yeah.
Absolutely, because we can, you know, I'm ready to talk about some how much you need, how much you want.
Yeah,
I'm sure you would
look.
like to use it to produce some certain product. Well, I do not have interest in making that. I have more interest in providing the blood.
Yeah, interesting. All right, yeah, no, look, I'll happily
Yeah, it's
discuss.
a side project of me, basically. It's like a personal side business.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Look, we yeah, all right. So we can do that. You and me can have a conversation about that.
Horse is unruly.
Yeah.
That's all right.
You know, because to be fair with you, you know, it's quite a sensitive subject here. You know, I'm giving out my blood, and I want to make sure that it's not. I'm not going to do that to anyone. You see, it's quite a sensitive topic. But I do
look.
believe a friend like you and a business partner like you will handle my blood discreetly and respectfully. So I think you're the only one I want to do business with.
No, I respect and appreciate that. I say that with sincerity, yeah, because I do take that. I get what you mean in there, and I understand fully. So yeah, no, as I said, I kind of do my various business how I do. So basically, I mean, so if that's that and aside for your own type of thing, then you and me can talk that kind of accord, and then we can talk a business a proper, you know, for the rest of the type of things, some ideas and all that we could bandy around so that we could all be profitable, not stepping on anyone's toes, and just having a damn good time of it for a bit of a gain for us all, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, nobody will pressure you about the blood. I will take care of that myself.
Mhm. Yeah, no,
So
done and
for
done.
that, I'm not really sure if there are other vampires who are doing this with their blood. I think you will be the first one.
Yeah, all right. All right. No, I appreciate. I'll tell you what I'll do though, because I don't want to kind of rush any statements or conversations. We're just going to get behind into that shed there as the winds come through.
Of
And
course.
then we
yeah,
will be
absolutely.
around if you find yourselves around. I'd happily talk to you at a bit more leisurely pace.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, this is a good spot here, isn't it?
Spoon.
Don't worry about it. Just everyone's like, "What?" It's like it's fucking vampire blood. Don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about it. Okay. Can we do vampire blood? I mean, sure. I mean, we didn't really want. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I want to do with that. We'll see. You chose sausage and brisket over ruined Hastur. I mean, I won't lie. I would choose sausage and brisket over ruined. No, I wouldn't. Show some pride. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right. So, oh, that's actually good because it's actually probably perfect time to talk a bit of business with them. I'm not too proud to have a good time, right? Exactly. Here's the time too, for just for the sake of it, that I normally do. You can find there my various socials. You know, I do it once in a very fucking blue moon. I'm pretty shit with this, but if you're interested, I do have my YouTube channel. At the moment, it's just got like all my VODs of all my roleplay up there, as well as some shorts when I actually get my shit together and put some shorts up. If you haven't and you're interested, feel free to drop a subscribe on there. And 2026, we'll get a bit more edited, actually better, some proper YouTube videos up there. But for the time being, what you can use it for, particularly those that enjoy Westhaven, you can go back through my VODs if you wish. And, well, just, if you've found yourselves role-playing with me, other scenarios or something, feel free to go back, clip it, whatever you want, right? So I like keeping all my VODs up for people to enjoy. You can get to hear my hot takes on things like crime and shit. Lockerbar's hot takes, right? Truly. All right, let's chuck in there. Connection failed. It's always the way, isn't it? Give it a moment. That was funny finding them all up there though. It's always happens though, right? When you just as Hastur keeps saying, particularly this is what Hastur was trying to say to some of the nice people that are just going up to places like that. Just have a bit of fun, and Hastur's trying to tell them like, you do realize you're probably going to meet, I don't know, people that aren't as friendly as me up at these places, so you really need to be careful, right? Like, you can't be treating this as just some sort of joke, you know. Hastur really does try to tell people that are just whimsical about shit and not really into the whole thing, like, to just be careful. Because I know there's some people are going to get fucking wrecked, right? Like, they're going to be just like thinking everything's daisies, everyone's going to be their friend, and they're just going to get fucked. Server not? Server yes? Server please? One thing they could do with hemp, having different strands of hemp are illegal, so law. Especially on hemp farms, but the strands have really good effects to entice people to go underground.